light is barely making its way through the blind. I gotta shut that down. That's gonna make me go blind here. We'll turn on our light here. You know, I gotta say, when I moved all my stuff upstairs into this room, I really thought that the window being right behind my setup was gonna be pretty good for lighting. And I've been completely wrong. I've been completely wrong with that. The lighting has not been good from this window. So that's kind of been an L. I figured it would at least be better than backlighting, which is what I had when I was downstairs. Um, as well as like if I had my stuff in mine and Kendall's room, if my setup was still in there, I would have backlighting as well. So I guess at least it's not backlighting. At least it's not backlighting. But it's not as good as I thought it would be. It's too bright. Like the hue or the tint of it is too, or the temperature, that's what it is. It's too bright of a temperature. It needs to be more of a warm color. That's how I have my key light or whatever that's behind me. Um and that's much better. If I turn it off, you'll see the difference, right? This is with it off. This is with my blinds closed. I turn it on. Once the camera kind of gets adjusted, I feel like this overall looks a little better. Um, but that's kind of what I expected the window to do on its own, and it definitely it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that at all. So we just keep the blinds closed, which is kind of disappointing because I liked having the sun come through. It lets me get to like look at the sun and feel a little feel a little better about myself, seeing that I'm not just inside all the time. So I'm inside like 24/7. I'm gonna move this sock behind me because it's kind of bothering me. Yeah, I apologize for kind of the mess in the background. We both Kendall and I are going home for Christmas and the holidays, so we don't really want to like do laundry right now when we know we're just gonna have to pack up clothes anyway. But we have a lot of dirty laundry. I think really a lot of it is I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy to be honest. My hair is also not it's not sitting well right now. Vivi BO4 comp is so good. I mean, I love Black Ops 4. I love Black Ops 4. I can't lie. Black Ops 4 was so fun to watch competitively. It was so good. Why is my chat? No. How is it on? Especially London. Yeah, the London event was crazy. The London event was insane. Why is the chat not working? The fuck is going this one? I swear the tech issues that I have here drive me fucking crazy. They drive me crazy, brother. Um I low key forgot how I set this shit up too. Ooh, that's not it's not great. Not great. Did I do it here? Oh, now it popped up. Saw it. Just popped up real quick and then out it went. Yeah, Coctane's the GOAT. Coctane's the GOAT. He definitely should have stayed competing. His talent is still there. He retired because he wanted to, not because he needed to. Which, I mean, you gotta respect it. You kind of gotta appreciate it. But I mean, it would have been great to see Octane continue to compete. Would have been great to see that. I miss watching him, that's for sure. Opposite Slasher. I think Slasher still is good enough to have a spot. Do I think Slasher is like a beast at COD still? No. But I think he's still deserving of a spot because he's kind of like a player coach. And I don't think he's bad. He's just not what he used to be. Like I don't think he's going to take a team to the promised land, but I do think he's going to develop a lot of the younger players. I think he's good at that. I don't know for my mic. I don't know, like, fuck with any of the filters. I want to fuck with any of the filters because I like the way my mic sounds. I like the way it sounds, but sometimes the way it like compares to the rest of my PC audio is not ideal for me. I don't love it. That's all right. It's all right. That's all right. All right, let's play some COD while we wait for the matches to kick off, huh? Let's play some COD. I need to get some in-ear headphones, especially if I'm gonna wear these blue light glasses more. Because if I am wearing my headphones like this and keeping my glasses the way they are, it starts to hurt my head. So I have to like wear the glasses in a weird way. I have to wear them up over like the earmuffs or the cups or whatever you want to call them. I have to have them over that so that way it doesn't like just destroy the side of my head. So I might need to look into that. Here's what we're cooking with, chat. Here's what we're cooking with. We're trying to get the Dravic gold. I have not used really any of the subs so far. I've kind of been struggling with headshots on the Dravic. I'll be honest. It's not necessarily bad for kills. Like, I feel like I've been getting decent kills. It's more of I'm just not getting headshots. I'm just not really getting headshots. Let's see, do I have perk? No, I don't have perk greed yet. I have just about all the ARs done. So that's kind of why I'm diving into the subs right now. I just prestiged actually last night, but this double XP has kind of been kicking ass for me, I'll be honest. Got up to level 32 after last night. And then let's look at like the progression here. Look at the progression. Level unlocks. So okay, so in a couple levels I'll be able to use the DS-20, which is the last AR that I have to use. So once we get to level 37, we'll probably throw that guy onto one of our classes. And then the Akita is the last shotgun I need to get done as well. And then once we get the ARs done, I'm thinking we'll go to subs and or snipers. I was doing Nuketown, but then I also just swapped to Hardpoint because I feel like regular Hardpoint is treating me a little better when it comes to getting the headshots because I can just play more straight up rather than play kind of like how you have to play on Nuketown, which I think can be kind of weird at times. Nuketown is like a weird map in the sense of I feel like you have to play extremely fast, but you have to be able to get like long range kills. And with these subs, I'm just not getting kills at range at all. So I need maps where I can get a little closer and get active to get those headshots. We're about halfway through. We're about halfway through with the camos on this.
Skewer release detected. Hard point.
My fucking team is awful. Holy shit.
I still haven't played like any
Hostile UAV established above.
4v4 or
shit about that.
Hard
any
point is
comp
active.
or anything like that. Gotta
Hostile
get
skewer
warmed
inbound.
up too.
That fucking shit in. Nigga.
We control the hard point.
And on that point, they don't want to play point. Come on point.
Skewer release detected.
Come on point.
I'm shooting the gift today, ladies and
Next fucking
gentlemen.
point. Y'all got it. Y'all got this.
I'm shooting
Oh,
the
watch
gift.
Grant. No.
I gotta get locked in.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
What's wrong with that nigga?
Hard point identified.
Thought I stuck him.
UAV above.
We're hitting the wrap.
Hard point active.
Dude, I like
Hostiles have the hard point.
changed my settings and now it feels way too fast.
Semtex armed.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile skewer inbound. Hard point located.
There where you at?
Probably not the best map for a sub either.
Hard point is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established above.
Laying
What
in
today?
Fucking. Oh my god. I couldn't see him, bro.
My God,
Skewer
damn.
release detected.
Holy shit, this guy's gonna make me crash out, and it's my first fucking game of the day. Lock in, bro. Who cares? It's a pub. I'm here for camos, dog.
Enemy UAV detected. We control the hard point.
Grenade.
Holy shit, do I have aim assist, bro?
Hard
Like,
point
is my
identified.
aim assist... Is my aim assist working?
Hostiles have the hard point.
I deadass need to check. I need to check. I feel like I don't have aim
Hard point
assist right now.
active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Semtex front.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV
Try
established
linear.
above.
Like, do I need to go back to standard? Am I a fucking casual? Am I just fucking ass? Am I just fucking ass at the toy?
Hostile skewer inbound. Hostiles have the hard point. We control the hard point. Hard point
Not your
located.
fucking day.
UAV tasking.
Do I just need fucking linear, bro? Am I just ass at the toy?
Hard point is active.
Yeah.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Enemy UAV detected. Skewer release detected.
Time's up, motherfucker.
Performance is trending below
Is
expected
dynamic just not
thresholds.
to play?
Hardpoint locked down.
Was dynamic just not to play? Have I been trolling this whole time?
UAV available for tasking.
Hostile UAV established above.
Flashbang target.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Have I just
Control
been
the hard
trolling,
point.
chat?
Get me eyes in the
Hostile
sky.
personnel have captured the hardpoint.
UAV perimeter established.
I think I've been trolling.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
UAV food check 50%.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile care package above.
I need these headshots.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
I'm hitting the deep flank.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Look who's next. Too easy.
Ow.
Hardpoint located.
I also need a new controller. I'm starting to get stick
Hardpoint
drift.
is active.
My dead
Control the
zones are
hard
like
point.
cranked up. At least for my right analog
Launch
stick.
counter UAV. I need eyes overhead.
I also, like, I'll be honest, I feel terrible using subs.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
I feel like I can't fucking
Kagan
aim with
requesting
subs.
UAV tasking.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't know what it
Enemy
is.
UAV
Like, ARs is fine, but the second I start using a sub, bro, I just get absolutely fucking melted.
Incoming cluster.
Hardpoint identified.
I will say, though, I do think when I am able to start playing, like, 4v4, that'll be a little
Do
different.
that again in the next round in your fucking grave.
Hardpoint active.
I do think that'll be a
We
little
control
different.
the hardpoint.
Launch counter
It's
UAV.
like right now, I'm just kind of in the fucking mix.
Severi requesting
Just in the
UAV
mix.
overflight.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Also, I'm not using, like, the meta attachments or anything like
Hardpoint
that.
locked down. Multiple hostile UAVs detected.
And I'm like purely aiming for headshots.
Hostile personnel have captured
like-
the hard
Eyes
point.
on hostile Semtex.
Naturally, that's gonna make it harder.
Hostile UAV established above. Skewer release detected. We control the hard point. Hard point located.
Chad, I get hit by every skewer in the game. Every single one. If you hear a skewer is coming in, expect me to get blasted.
Standard UAV above.
Absolutely
Hard point is
blasted.
active.
Incoming frag.
I get hit by every skewer.
Raising target.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy care package detected overhead. We control the hard point.
See, I hit headshots, I just don't get the headshot.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Semtex front. Hostile stun.
Oh no.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO.
We're cooked.
Hostiles have the hard point.
What a
Hard
contest.
point identified.
And then I just absolutely whiff every
All
fucking
security
bullet
personnel
known
report to
man.
supervisors for evaluation.
Thank God, get me off that dog shit ass team I was just on.
Holy shit, brother. Who cares? It's a fucking Friday midday. What the fuck are you doing? Who cares, brother? Also, I apologize if the game audio was like insanely loud there. I did not realize it was that loud. This is the problem, bro. Like when I go on to fucking watch the matches, the audio is nowhere near as loud. But when I'm playing the game, like it's so loud. We're getting there. We're getting there. I am definitely not a sub player in this game, though. I'll tell you that. Because holy shit, I cannot shoot straight with a fucking sub to save my life. I can't. I can't do it. I'm trying. I'm trying, and I'm getting rinsed. I also want new headphones because I hate the way this headset wire sits. Because I have my PC on the right, and it has like a little mix amp kind of thing like connected to it, but the plug-in is on the left side of the headset. So it's like it sits across my body and it just sits in a weird way. I don't like it.
Hard point. Take the objective. The field took the hard point. Got the hard point.
Hostile cluster grenade. Hostile stun.
The crazy thing too is like, I don't know if anybody else experiences this,
Semtex armed.
but like I legit just have like moments where I'm like, dude, my aim assist will like lock on. Like I am not missing a single shot. And then I have moments where it's like I don't have aim assist. Like it's just completely turned off. It's not even a thing.
Enemies took the lead.
Like-
Make them regret it.
My frame's trolling again, bro.
Hard point
Yeah,
locked
we're
down.
skipping frames and shit.
Objective still.
Split skewer in my AO. Hard point is active. Skewer incoming.
So playing COD on stream might not be the move because my frames are just
Got the hard point.
absolutely eating shit right now.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
W nade. W nade from your boy.
The field took the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Yeah, like well, I just randomly dropped to 50 frames. Now I just dropped to 45. Like what the fuck is that?
Hard point active.
Dude, I'm dropping from 70 frames all the way down to 40.
Got the hard point.
I've said I can play on low frames. They have to be consistent. The problem is when they're inconsistent, because that's when I get these like tears, or not even. It's not even a tear. It's just like it jumps. A rubber band. I don't know like when it's gonna happen. Half the time it happens like mid gunfight.
The field took the hard point. Hard point located. Hard
And
point locked down.
when I'm not streaming, I don't have this problem.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Release dog on my location. Deploy CUAV in my AO.
The field took the hard point.
SATCOM, get me a UAV.
Hostiles have the hard
It's a
point.
fucking bullshit.
Incoming fresh. I won't lie, that felt real good.
Got the hard point. Hard point identified.
Lynn designated steward target.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostile UAV established above.
Dude, these sight grenades are annoying as
Took the
fuck.
hard point.
Release dog on my location.
Enemy UAV detected. Got the hard point. Hostile LDVR drop detected. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles released the skewer. Hard point located. Hard point is active.
Done, inbound.
Hostiles have the hard
Come
point.
on, just give me the headshot, please, man. I need the headshots. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Enemy
How you doing?
UAV detected.
Eyes on Tango.
Dude. My frame stop stuttering, please. It just dropped to 50 frames.
Hard point locked down.
SATCOM, get me a UAV.
See, for me, I'm like, if my game's gonna be at 50 frames, just sit at 50 frames. Just stay there. Like, just stay there, because at least then it's consistency. Then it's consistency. When it's up to like 80 frames and then dropping down to 50 and then going right back to 80 again, I can't lock in. Literally, I can't lock in. I can't see where people are actually at because the frames just change.
Hostile UAV established above. That's a hard point.
Jesse still. Idle hostile center.
Hostiles have the
I'm not
hard point.
lagging.
Hard point locked down.
I'm just losing frames repeatedly.
Authorizing UAV mission.
But it wasn't happening in the first game. So why is it happening now?
Hard point located.
There's a headshot. Hell yeah, brother. I needed that.
Hard point is active.
Look at that. Look! Look! Tell me I'm tweaking.
That's a hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
What?
Establish counter UAV oversight.
Am I just that fucking bad at the game? Like, do I just need to fucking hang it up? Do I just need to hang it up? Chalk it up?
Hostile
Holy
UAV established
shit.
above.
I am shooting the bullshit, bro.
Hostiles released a skewer.
What the fuck? What does a guy gotta do to
Hard
fucking
point locked down.
not be this ass at COD?
Hard point active.
Holy shit. Oh, this is why I stopped playing fucking Nuketown.
Lead ours. Stay on task. Enemy
What
UAV
the fuck is
detected.
happening, bro?
Hostile dog active.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
We're playing against people with trophies and
Hostile
shit,
UAV
bro.
established above. Hard point located.
What are we doing?
Cluster grenade.
Hard point locked down.
Where's the bullets going, bro? Explain to me.
Hard point is active.
Explain it to me like I'm 5 fucking years old, because this shit's not making any fucking sense, bro. Packet burst. Just give me more shit to make the game harder. Sure. Sure.
Got the advantage. Now we have
God
to keep it.
damn, man.
Enemy UAV detected.
This is my fucking second game of the day, and I'm already on fucking crash out watch,
Hostile
bro.
UAV established above.
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
The guild took the hard point.
I might get hit with another fucking...
Hard point locked down.
Making off care package DZ.
Hard point identified. Enemy UAV detected.
We're fucking 2 games in, chat. We're 2 games in.
Hard point active.
2 games in, 30 minutes into the stream, and I'm checked. I'm checked
Hostile
out.
UAV established above.
This is why I don't stream me playing COD.
Cast watchdog helo at my AO.
Straight up. Getting packet bursts, frames are dropping, latency variation. I don't have aim assist. It's non-existent for me. I'm trash at the game. Fucking chow. Please.
Establish counter UAV.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Dude, that heady has got to be the dirtiest fucking heady in the game now.
Got the hard point.
That heady, like when you're shooting at it, it looks like there's nothing in front of you, but none of your bullets rag. Like nothing hits when somebody's standing behind that car. Nothing hits.
Hardpoint locked down. Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Dude, look at these fucking stutters. Oh, please.
The field took the hard point.
These psych grenades.
Hard point identified.
Choice you in my AO.
Dude, I'm literally tracing the guy the whole fucking way as he jumps out. Am I not? Did I not just trace him the whole way and I get 3-shotted?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Holy shit.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Oh my god.
Got the hard point.
I've got to be getting fucking.
Got the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, just have the gun in his mouth.
Hostile UAV established above.
Just have the gun right in his mouth. Pulling the trigger, getting hit markers. Not even.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Brother.
Got the hard point. Hard point located.
I can't aim. I can't fucking aim right now because my fucking game just keeps stuttering, bro. Oh my god.
The field took the hard point. Enemy UAV detected.
Like I'm fucking bad at the game enough. I don't need this shit happening too.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Holy shit. I'm fucking crashing out. It's crash out day, bro. It's fucking crash out day. I'm sorry, chat. It's crash out day. Apparently.
The field took the hard point. Hostile UAV established.
This has got to be the worst frames I've gotten
Skewer incoming.
in the last 3 days.
Hard point identified.
Just a random packet loss mid gunfight. Just a random packet loss. Just a really look at that packet burst. Just spice things up a little bit. Just to spice things up a little. Make the game interesting. You know what I mean? Just make the game a little extra fun for me. Throw a little bit of RNG in there. Hell, dude.
Behind it for what? Trash, fuck. Behind it for what? Trash, fuck, you lost. Trash, fuck. Shut up, nigga, you lost. Still lost, nigga. Learn how to win. Trash, fuck. Trash. Trash. You didn't win.
Okay. Graphics, graphic preset. Why the fuck is my graphic preset to ultra, bro? Like, no wonder we're fucking shitting our pants. I didn't do that. Low, 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 off, low. low, low, very low, off, low, off. Static reflection. Why is that high? I don't give a fuck. Low, low, off, low, off. All right, let's hope this helps with frames, huh? All right. Let's act like that shit never happened. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Express hardpoint. I don't think I've played an express hardpoint in a long time, dude. Probably since Black Ops 2, if we're being honest. Maybe in
All units,
what other
mission
game
area
was express?
designated a fuck 'em up zone.
Was it in Cold War?
Hostile UAV established.
Am I
above.
crazy? Was it in Cold War?
There's a watchdog helo headed your way. Hostiles have the hard point. Skewer incoming.
Logo targeting us.
Got the hard point. Hard
Okay.
point located.
Okay.
Hostile care package above. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Mason authorizing skewer. Deploy CUAV in my AO. Authorizing UAV mission.
The guild took the hard point.
God damn. Am I like the only person who has never liked Express? Like, I think it's good for S&D, but
Hard point identified.
if you're playing anything other than S&D on this map, it fucking sucks. In my humble opinion.
Hard point is active. Got the hard point. They're on the ropes. Don't let them fucking breathe.
Priming enemy sniper working.
Triple headshot, but no kill. Love it. I love when I do the thing that I need to do to get a kill, but then don't get the kill for it.
Hostile UAV established above.
Indicating skewer target. Deploying napalm strike on my grid.
I'm just in a fucking sprint simulator right now.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located. Enemy care package dropping. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Actually, these challenges I don't feel like should be too crazy. I thought it was going to be like with no attachments. I didn't realize I'm super close with the Akita too. The third shotgun. I just have to unlock that first. Oh, I have the Maddox unlocked now too, so I can use that as well. Fire, fire. Where are we at? Shotguns. Level 40. We got a little bit more to go. A little bit more. Also got to get the 10 melee kills so I can get the dual wield Akitas. Those are busted, bro. Those are insane. Those are dirty work. Treyarch was on some demon time when they came up with that. They were on demon time.
Hard point. Secure the objective. The field took the hard point. Got the hard point. Lead's ours. Stay on task. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, he's one shot. He's one shot. Dylan Selby? Is that how you say your last name? Where the fuck? Optic back to back. Yeah, they did do that. They did do that. They did do that. You're not wrong.
Hard point identified. The field took the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Requesting CUAV above.
Got the hard point.
I would love if some of these would be headshots, please. Por favor. I need some of that absolute sloppy toppy. Here we go. There we go.
Tack on. Get me a UAV.
The field took the hard point.
I'll rip the wob as well.
Sensors are capture your objective.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles released a skewer. Hard point
Oh,
located.
nuts. I have a watchdog.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Watchdog Hilo at my AO.
I'll call in my watchdog.
Semtex armed.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Whoa! Little too close for comfort there.
Got the hard point.
Dude, he's one-y.
The field took the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Logo targeting us.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified.
I didn't think he saw me.
Enemy UAV detected. Enemy down. Hard point is active. Got the hard point.
Huh? For me?
The field took the hard point.
Shit.
Hard point locked down.
Oh, you went to Tilly?
Hostiles have the hard point.
That is. The neck will. I don't have a wide neck. I have a long neck. I don't have a wide neck. Yeah. I do like the shirt though. Thank you, baby.
Hostile UAV established above.
I'll have to take that when I go
The
home.
field took the hard point.
I'll have to take that when I go home. Show my mom.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active.
Wow. Alright. Just got absolutely shit stumped by NyQuil.
Got the hard point. The field took the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Ooh. I was trying to get active on him. Trying to get sturdy.
Enemy sniper working.
Got the hard point. The field took the hard point.
Got a hostile drone pod.
Okay. Bro just ran past me, had no idea.
Hard point identified.
Who's lost in the
Enemy
sauce?
took the lead. Make them regret it. Hard point is active. Viewer incoming. Hard point locked down. Heads up. Enemy HKD drop detected.
HKDs?
On your grid. Stay
How about you
tight. We're in the lead.
HKDs nuts? Get fucking trolled, losers. I'll fucking run you down. I'll run you down. I'm not afraid, bro. I chow. I don't care. It's pubs. This shit don't matter. I run at people. Sometimes I do stupid shit like that, and sometimes I get cool plays. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, bro. We're in pubs. Shit don't matter.
Hard point located. You're falling behind, Blackops.
Oh, let's go. I got my headshots. Yes, sir.
The field took the hard point.
Oh, get stuck. Double kill with a stick? Yeah.
I need eyes over here. Off the board.
Hard
Yeah.
point locked down.
I'll take a double kill stick.
Got the lead.
Bitches getting sticky.
Hostiles have the hard point. Damn it, lost the lead.
Oh, wow. XO just blasted my shit.
Got the hard point.
This guy has been dicking dirt the whole game. That guy drop shots every time. Every time I peek a corner, he's
Enemy UAV detected.
laying down. Like, this dude is... He's got to be going for, like, a challenge or something,
Hard
right?
point locked down.
What the fuck?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hostiles
He's been face down, ass up the whole game, bro. He's got to be doing something.
Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Echo, release viewer on mission.
No.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, I don't think we need a second opinion.
Oh, wait, I forgot I need objective kills.
Hostile UAV established above. Hard point
Maybe
locked down.
I should try
The
and
guild
get some
took the hard
time.
point.
Enemy sniper working.
Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Look at him. He's digging dirt still. It's the same guy. I told you. Face down, ass up. That's him, bro.
Hey, trigger discipline.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, shit.
Priming suspects.
Hardpoint located.
UAV above.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint active. Got the hard point.
Don't get down.
Skewer incoming.
Semtex, front.
Bro, I have...
The field took the hard point.
Enemy sniper
They're
working.
requesting UAV overflight.
Holy shit, their whole team pushed that cut.
Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Central, get HKTs on my good.
Hard point identified.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Hostile grenade. EMP inbound. Central, I need eyes overhead.
Hard point is active.
Thank you, UAV. That just saved my life.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Give me a UAV.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
UAV literally just saved my life.
Drop 5.
Bless up.
UAV fuel 50%.
Hard point locked down.
They're all over. They're all over.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
They're requesting UAV overflight.
Tango.
Hard point located. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hostiles have the hard point.
They're requesting UAV tasking.
No.
Hard point active.
You damn fire,
The guild
fucker.
reclaimed the lead.
Put 'em up, put 'em
They
quick.
took my kill. Oh, NyQuil. Come on, man. Come on, NyQuil. You can't let me do that. You can't let me do that one. Respectfully, you can't let me do that. Oh, fire. Oh, that was a different name.
Got the hard point.
Discipline.
Where they at?
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Got the lead. Guys,
Authorizing
good. We're in the lead. Maintain clear cut.
UAV perimeter established. Angel server.
Hard point identified. The guild took the hard point.
UAV mission timeline halfway checked.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
No. I'm just absolutely whiffing.
Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
No. I ran out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. No.
Guild teams are bugging out. Figure out what they were hiding.
I could have gotten more.
I don't give a fuck about winning.
Same, bro. It's pubs. Pubs, bro. It don't mean nothing.
My God.
The fuck? Did we just play fucking Scope? Or Pomage? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Chat, do we have time to play one more, or should we just like get ready for the COD matches? Fate was one of the potential next maps, and I am not playing that shit. I tweeted it out. Fate can kick rocks. It can kick rocks. I only got 11 objective kills. Ooh, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for that one. Oh, I also need to do, what was it? Without reloading? Oh, I already did that. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that one was going to be a little harder than it was. Oh, wait. 6. I think I need to be at 37 for that other AR. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we're right there. We're right there. Actually, I'll throw the Maddox on here. Dude, I forgot about the Party Rock camo. Party Rock camo is so gas. Oh, that's from this one? Oh, hell yeah. I like this one, actually. Rip that. Little red dot. Get me feeling like I'm back in Black Ops 4, baby. Ooh. All right. All right. We'll back out of this. Start getting ready for the COD matches. Fuck. Big ol' stretch. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? I know I haven't been like yapping with you guys all that much. Did a lot of raging. We might have to clip some of that. We might have to clip some of that.
You're coming off back-to-back world championships, and you haven't lost a step in the preseason. They have been unbelievable. We're our A tier now, Allie.
Yeah.
LA Thieves, gentlemen, talk to me about that.
Like, listen, LA Thieves, I think maybe it was a question mark last week, but once we saw what Kenny was able to do, we saw BZ have a really strong map, number one. I think they easily are a team that can contend for championships, and obviously, Gentleman Paris. We saw what they did in the preseason, and even though they're sitting at 1-1 right now, it was a game fight. It was tough, right?
And I agree with that. I like both those teams there, and then FaZe Vegas to round it out. I know they lost that 3-0 to LA to kick things off.
Talking about
when you look at that next series,
here.
they go up against the Gentlemaids, who we actually have in between them and LA. They dominated them that game 5. They got 6 first bloods in a row. The preparation is there. I think they're coming along nicely. They have to round out that A tier. And let's move down to our B tier. As you can see, we have Koi at the top, a game 5 victory. But Allie, the 2 respawns were dominant.
They were unbelievable. And when you look at a team like Toronto Koi, you don't even usually think respawn right off the bat. Not this
Surge
early in the season. So for me, I think that was really strong out of them. I'd almost want to put them close to that A tier. tier. I give them a couple more weeks.
Top of B.
But then, of course, you know, G2, we saw what they were able to do, strong roster. But talk to me about Miami kind of slipping their way up in here.
So Miami pushed Koi to a game 5. Koi, you look at it, you would say they're one of our super teams, so to speak. And Drake started off so
Miami
slow. I think the sky's the limit. They're going to continuously improve. And I think I saw enough of what I need to see initially, especially in the game 4 hardpoint that they were able to take on that den. I think this team has a bright future. Boston to round out B. They won a 3-1 victory over the Ravens. Not that impressive of a victory. I think we need to see a little bit more.
Need to see more, 100%. Falcons, I mean, it was a good battle, right? But they still have to sit in that C tier just because they're not all on the same page. The team chem wasn't there. The statistics weren't there.
I would say
Boston.
That being said, Exnid had a great performance on that map 1 hardpoint. They've had a very tough schedule. They played our 2 teams that are at the top of our leaderboard here in the tier list. So I think from roster and what we know those guys are capable of, they deserve to be at the top of C. Cloud9 New York, ability to move up a little bit.
Yeah, all the other teams, I feel like it's just we need more. You know, like we just need a little bit more, and then it just didn't impress us when we come over.
And there's one team that we have below everybody right now. They are very far behind, but we have hopes for Legends' future. Hopefully he can improve, but right now they have to be in D tier. Just an abysmal performance. But this week,
I feel like if it wasn't for that,
that's the best thing about this.
I really
this
don't
is
feel
never
like
changing
Optic
list.
is like that
If you're
far
at the
ahead
bottom,
of
you just got to perform. That's it.
Move them up to C right now. They got Gwyn on that roster. He solo carried in week number 1.
I do
their
think
first L.
FaZe,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have to go to a break, but when we come back, it is the first fight of the night here in week number 2.
I feel like you could put FaZe
Battle
in B.
of the Birds. You going Carolina or Riyadh?
At least for the time being. I don't think it's going to stay that
way.
Going
green?
Chat?
I think it'll stay that way. This will be a series of all time, though. This will be a series of all time. That's for sure.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDO.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDO.
Is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingest URL and one stream to the backup URL. I don't understand what that means though.
Representing Riyadh, the Falcons are one of the wealthiest organizations in esports, and they have heavily invested in a star-studded lineup, including 3 world champions. On the other side, you got the Carolina Royal Ravens, who are always in competition to make it there for a Saturday, but we haven't seen them make a Sunday run in years, Nameless.
Yeah, it's been a while, right? And this Carolina team, they've been desperately trying to find the next up talent from challengers. They built this roster now, and you know, there's a guy on this team I love his gameplay. It is Craze. I think he's absolutely sensational. Yeah. He's gonna need to be dominant for this team. I mean, both the young guys, right? Because the AR duo and Nero and Slasher did not look good in the first performance.
Let's take a look here at our rosters, Ali, as we welcome everyone back into the CDL, starting with the Riyadh Falcons. They kept one piece from last year. He goes by the name of Exnid. They also brought in Pred towards the end of the year. The new additions, though, are Kismet and Celium. If you look at their success rate, it's hard to expect them to find wins against our best and second best team in the league. Today, finally, you're playing within your weight class. You're taking on the Royal Ravens. So what are your expectations for the crew?
My expectations is them to win this series. I look at the Riyadh Falcons, I look at that series versus LA Thieves, and listen, you got Exnid dropping numbers like he did last weekend. There's no reason that the other 3 champions, by the way, on this roster shouldn't be able to pull out a win. And honestly, it's worrying if we're going to put that much weight on Exnid, because these are players this. This isn't a team that's going to win on objective alone. These needs to be a heavy slaying team. And I don't feel like I've gotten enough from Celium. I haven't gotten enough from Pred. So I'm hoping for more this week.
Yeah, to me, this is the definition of a must-win, right? If there's going to be a must-win on an opening weekend, it is the Riyadh Falcons versus the Ravens.
Yeah.
You look at the rest of the Falcons schedule, it's not exactly easy. I mean, you got Boston, you got G2, you got Gentlemates coming up.
Have to
right?
win this.
Yeah, you want to be in winners. And, you know, Chris, you mentioned it. Like, this is they spent a lot of money on this roster. This team is ready to, in their mind, they're ready to compete for championships now. You lost to the two, what we would consider
I don't
best
think
teams.
that's going to be
you
the
need
case.
to not only beat these guys, you need to dominate these guys 3-0.
On the other side of the fight, we have
Falcons
Carolina Royal Ravens. You said it is a upstart squad, a bunch of youngsters from challengers making it into the big league. You're playing alongside one of the eldest gamers, though, and Austin Liddycoat, the man on the left, has raised trophies since 2008, it feels like. And walk me through his role in developing the rest of the squad.
Yeah, so, I mean, we've seen Slasher be tasked with trying to develop people before, like with Snoopy, didn't exactly go his way. And, you know, on this roster, you're looking at Lurks, and you're looking at Craze with these two guys. They're going to have to push
Craze and
pace.
Lurks both
but the
seem like they're
compliments need to be there.
good.
Slasher and Nero as an AR duo, they were outmatched in the last series versus Nasty and Cammy. That was the difference. So I think Slasher not only tasked with developing these guys, like he has to get back to what he can do best. Playing his life, being the guy that's holding the power positions, making big plays, finding kills. That matters a lot with some of these young guys, alleviating a little bit of that pressure. So he's the guy that I have the magnifying glass on.
More impact in the KD column is what we're looking for from the ARs. It's going to be a fun series as both of these teams are hungry for a W. The pressure may be more on the Falcons, though. And Ali, I want to know, we don't have a ton of statistics, so give me kind of just
Scar S&D, which
your
we've seen
gut
a lot
feeling
of
here. Colossus Scar exposure. Who does that
Exposure
favor?
overload, exposure hardpoint,
I'm looking at
and then raid
Falcons.
search to
I
close
think
it
with
out.
Exit, he's shown that
I
he's
think this
comfortable on
should
Scar. I think
be
Colossus gives him a lot of
3-0,
room, but also just
maybe a
Pred. It gives him a lot of
3-1.
space to get lost, gives him a lot of
On the side
space
of
to get in their
Falcons.
face and be annoying. Carolina's not a very offensive-heavy team, so he's got to start being that front line.
So I'm going to put this out there now, and we'll see if it ends up changing as time goes on. I would like to see Kismet with the SMG with Exnid. I think that dynamic would just be so much better. It's at least, at the very minimum, working together with each other in search and destroy, because there's some rounds where Exnid's getting left by himself, like he needs somebody to help him, and that's the reason you brought Kismet into this team. So hopefully that's the story for if you're a Riyadh fan going into this series.
Match is ready. Let's lock in our scuff pick'ems, and we'll make it swift. Ali is going
Chat,
with
who
the
you got?
Falcons 3-0. Name was
You
where
got
you going?
Falcons
I'm going with the
or you got
Falcons in a
Ravens?
3-2 victory.
3-2 victory, game 5. I'm playing catch up.
Nameless thinks a game
I'm going
5.
Falcons.
Carolina.
He was right. You can. 3-0 is a little much.
Let's go Ravens.
Oh.
I believe in you.
Do you?
Kind
fans
of.
go?
A little bit. Fans are
I'm thinking
smarter than I am. Damn it, I
Falcons
lost again.
3-1.
Carolina, let's pull off the
Let's go
upset, baby.
3-1.
On
Locking
the
it
mic
in.
for this first one, we got Maverick. Boys, take it away.
Thank you. Joe, you were just breaking down to me before this. You thought
Maverick?
Maybe we might be. I never heard that before, but that might work.
I'm in.
You were telling me how you think Falcons should be an S tier
Sorry,
on the tier list.
that should
I
be
did not
saved
say
for
that.
my
That
boy
is a
Jake.
lie. It's made up BS.
Yes, it is. That is
That
made
should
up
be
BS.
saved
So
for
you don't
my
think that
boy
at all. But
Jake.
you did. I was talking about the team, and before you and Ann actually had a dialogue about it, you kind of felt similar. Like, Kiz wants to run an AR, but you think with this current roster, like he may need to pull out an SMG.
It wouldn't surprise me. I think that's probably, there's a lot of flexibility on this lineup, right? Towards the end of MW or last year, like Extend was
Maven's been rocking those.
So like, there's a chance. I mean, we've even talked about like maybe
Nike Air Max.
the way he
I
sort
think
of
those
plays,
are
how
the
slow he is.
90s.
Maybe an AR makes sense for him. So like, I think like maybe before roster change, it wouldn't surprise me if
try
try that.
But maybe we're not there yet.
Last
I mean, the fact
week
is you
it
had
was
two tough matchups, right? Like you
all
played
white.
Thieves, you played Optic.
This week it's the all
This
black.
is the test. I mean, I don't know if it's like make or break for this team, but it is a big one. I think Ant's right. Like this is a big one for them.
Merck's
Like,
got
you
some
have them in a
Adidas
similar
on, I
tier
think.
when you're
I have a
talking
pair
about
of
results.
those. I don't have the white
This
ones.
is what
I have
Falcons
like
should
a
win.
yellow.
You couldn't say that with the
yellow
first two.
one
Now you feel like you should be able to say that.
I think it's just one of those things with like we added Celium,
gray.
Fred is on this lineup. Like we want to get away from what we had last year.
The white
which
ones
was
look nice,
losing a lot of series. Yeah. And let's get away from the bottom. Yeah, it starts
I'm a
with
big,
this.
I'm a big
Well,
white
let's see if they can
guy.
get a series win. So far, they've been
All
able
right,
to
we'll
win
walk
one map. That's true of both teams. Hardpoint victory on Scar against the Thieves for the Falcons. Ravens are able to win a search and destroy. So neither team finding much success
Yelling
yet,
earlier
but it's going to be
destroyed
Pred,
my
but a
throat.
lot of it early on here on Colossus Hardpoint to kick us off. He starts out 3-0.
Yeah, nice start from him. And again, you have Kismet on this team, so on maps like this, you can run 3 subs. You have a very strong sort of 3-sub trio. between this is, well, Pred gets one, actually gets a double, so a very strong start here for Falcons, showing off kind of what we were talking about, that there is flexibility with this lineup.
We'll see if they can make it
I do
click.
agree that is
series
the
that they
upside
really feel
with
the
the
pressure
Falcons
to
is
win to
that
get some CDL
similar
points
to like
going
the
before we get to our
Thieves, you
first
have
major at the end of January.
3 players
We'll be
that
headed to
can run a
Dallas,
sub,
but still a lot of competition to go. If
which
you're
I
not
think
familiar
will be
with how it works,
beneficial
each
for
team's
certain
going to be
maps.
playing 7 matches to fight for seeding going into that tournament. Every 10 points
That's
can be
something
so
that
big
FaZe
off
used
of
to
a
have.
win. Again, both looking for their first, but even Cell with a sub in hand as everybody's flooding. Slasher trying to stay up, and Slasher guy
I guess they
on the
still,
other
in a
side.
sense,
You heard the
kind of
devs
do,
talk
since
about
they
it.
still have draws.
Him, Nero need to find some success, but old man Slasher trying
Draws
to
can
improve
still
things.
run a
let's not
third
forget, like,
sub
Carolina
if
last year at
need
the start
be,
of
I
the year,
feel
man,
like.
they were
Like T4, right around there, yeah.
Right, like top 6, got to a final at our first minor. Like they were a big story. A couple of team changes, everybody else kind of caught up, but it was a very strong start for Carolina.
Really, if you think about it, we have a variety of
what, a team
players
change
who
and
have
just never
gone
kinda
from
got
a
back to
sub
it,
to a
right? Like,
yeah, it's
flex.
just that discussion. Did people catch up?
Boy has
Was
that.
it the right team
Riyadh
change? It
has
probably
it.
wasn't.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, that happens though. You make a team change, sometimes
the
it works,
Ravens
sometimes
kinda have it
sometimes it's
too
not. But we
with-
think, for the
with
most part,
Nero.
at least with this year, most team changes we're going to see ain't probably going to happen after Major 1. That's usually your kind of rule of thumb.
I
At
don't
least
know
play
as
through
much
the
about
first
some of
major.
the Heretics players,
Yeah, unless the
so I
scrims have been
can't really
awful.
say anything for them.
Unless it's like that, you know.
The holiday break does open up.
I would say
some
Boston's
timings where you
maybe
have
one of
a few
those
weeks where,
teams
like, all right,
that
if we're going to insert somebody new, this is a
less
chance.
so.
So you've got to be surprised. Did that
Yeah,
happen?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I think Cammy
Marginal
and
lead here
Nasty
for
are
the
kind of like
Falcons early on, but his
traditionally
friend started out 3-0. He's still triple positive.
ARs.
9-3. Teammates there for the trade. Trying to lock down this early time around the point, but Ravens been able to pluck people out of it for the most part. With Celium's gunfight win, Lurk's about to be the next up
Fred
for
with a
Ravens
hot
to try and
start,
get
10 and
aggressive
4,
towards the point.
Celium
All the
not far
kills going
behind,
through
9 and
for
5.
Falcons. A flank play from Craze is going to get one, but not turning
Luminous,
anything
you like
else.
the glasses? Hey,
I guess the one
appreciate
positive
that.
you'll take from Ravens, you haven't got any time, but you've been able to clear them out of it a
Kendall
little bit,
got
make it a
him
little
for
bit
me
messy.
because
Yeah, it feels like
There's a nice way.
Yeah, they've been getting outslayed really till
there
this
was
4
a
dead.
like
So
buy
yeah,
one
you're only
get
down
one free
around
for
30 points or
frames,
so. A big rotation.
and she
though,
wanted to get
Exton
new
going on a
frames
long
for
run. I
her
think he found
prescription
the timing
glasses.
behind Nero. So this
And
could
I've
be a
kinda
huge
wanted blue
moment.
light
The problem
glasses
is
for a
though,
little
okay,
while, so
Kismet
she
moved
got
that
me some
gunfight.
blue light
So I was gonna
glasses.
say, like, maybe if
And
you
I've been
allow
trying
that
to wear
player to
them
get
while
through,
we're
it turns into
while
1 or
we're
2, and then
streaming
this
or
doesn't really
while I'm
matter.
sitting at my
But immediate
monitor, so
pressure
I
towards this P4.
you know make use of them.
Rush will be here. Got to deal with
Not
early
taking
Kismet
as
just
much
tucked
blue
away
light.
prone in a corner. He's going to give himself
But
a
I was
free
saying
hit.
earlier, the biggest
Not trading
downside
out,
is
just playing it slow
since I
as
have
Craze.
the
They kinda
over-ear
sit it
headphones,
one by one.
they kind of sit
And that
weird
will
on
lead to
my.
any success for Royal Ravens. I'm
like,
a little surprised.
or
There's
I
like you
have
send
to
one
have
player
them
in,
sit
then another
weird
one just
on my
kind of,
head.
I don't know, holding for the
Otherwise,
trade. But Kiz is,
it gets
well, I
really
always said off angle. His corner.
So that's kind of the only
And that's
downside
sort
so
of
far,
like
but that's more of
why we
the
talk about maybe
headphones,
Kiz
not
will
my,
end up running
not
a
my
second
glasses.
sub
The
because
glasses are
just
fine.
those sorts of plays. We just don't really. Fred, that's not sort of what he's
Yeah,
going to
she
do.
did, she
Exton
did.
has just been the super.
So I've been
hyper
talking
aggro
about it
guy.
for a
There's no
little
one
while that
doing
I
that,
kind of
at
wanted
least
to get
so far.
blue light
And
glasses.
that's just kind of makes
I really
sense.
wanted to
Like,
get those
that
Thieves
is why
blue light
Kismet is a world
glasses, but
champion.
I mean they were like $300
Beautiful play from him, and now
or
we watch
whatever it
Exton on
was. and
5 in a row.
I
Streak
can tell
keeps
you, I
going.
don't got
Up
$300
to
to spend
6.
on blue light
Lead
glasses.
building now for Falcons. What, about 10 seconds remaining on old as we get ready for our next hardpoint. Exton's streak will end there.
I'd rather have eye strain
We
than
get into our
spend
second
$300
set,
on
and
blue
I mean,
light
pretty
glasses.
controlled by the Falcons. Yes, they pulled away in that last point, really. It was close until that, so Ravens still fighting, but seems like Falcons start to click a bit.
I need
you
need
get
these
pretty
for
much a full
24
60,
hours
50
stream,
points or so at that P4 that really gains the lead or makes this lead pretty large. But yeah, just from a slaying standpoint, outside of Nero, you are
Oh,
getting
shit.
destroyed
There's
on
new
a map
rewards
like
from
Colossus.
this
Just it's gonna be pretty tough to do.
not,
I mean, there were just
I'm really
gunfights
bad
all
with
over the
Discord,
place.
I'll be
It is
honest.
constant.
I'm horrible
well, that's
with
how
Discord.
you are going to win on this map.
Like it's
Yeah,
kind of
fight,
it becomes
fight,
overwhelming.
Fight.
to
When
me.
you're done fighting, you're fighting some more. No,
It feels
can
like
be
there's
a
too many
truly,
things to
truly
read.
wild
There's
one,
too
but
much stuff to
this is the moment
potentially
now for
respond
Ravens.
to. If I
Try to get
respond
back
to
into this.
somebody
Yeah,
and then
now,
they respond to
Falcons
me,
with
like
this 50
then I feel
lead.
like
Let's see if they can hang on
conversation
to
that
it.
I need
Let's
to
go
have.
listen
and
with
if it-
Falcons.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like my ADHD brain or what. Listening.
I'm picking up right. I have left. I don't know. Yo, two right. They're on the right route. Two of them. He's already back crate. Already beat right.
Hey, that's
It's deep right plat.
come you, go front. Give me chase. Oh, I mean, make that. Or like,
I'm on him up. P1.
One shot side though, one shot looks, absolutely go. Blue steps, one shot.
In the back.
Oh my god, Bulldog. Watch it, turn the back. Flank in the middle, flank in mid. Guarantee. In the back. In the back. There's one more in the back. I'm playing up front. I'm playing up front. I have the best front. Nothing right. I have you on front looks. I have. You're by yourself. Help time. Oh, I'm doing. Nice. Go front. I don't need to push him, see. Double shot left him, see. Yeah. Have you pushed him? 3. Do this. P1 Nero. You got one shot one time. Nice one out. Take your time. Whoever's in the back. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm done. One shot. Statue. Where'd he go? Flash your statue. He's just holding. I'm holding top for a second. I'm playing it. I'm holding a yellow chip, see. The one's pinching you guys P4. It could be deep.
Back into the action. Falcons. Looking good
yeah,
so
Luminous,
far.
I'm going to have to like try and keep an eye on that because I don't know what to use my honor on, and I have a decent amount of honor.
50 seconds or so, but another great P2 hold
so
there
hopefully
for
whatever it is something I like, and I have enough of it.
We heard it all year
like
last year, especially Xnid. These guys just play with such pace, such aggression, but right now it may not matter. It's going to be a 4 dead a chance for Ravens.
The problem is there's going to be so many people that want stuff right away that it's going to go so
quick. Both on 3 in a row, trying to lock down the point. Great shots at range here from Lurks. One more to deal with. Tagged up.
We're also yet to get our
gifts
still,
the fight, but doesn't have damage. That should slow down the push from Kiz here for a moment at least.
I don't know what
this particular point can be. A
two
nice
gifts are going to be, but
actually ends up being huge for them. Allows Cell to get in
haven't.
position, and now you're soaking
I
up
feel like
time.
at least from what I've seen, they haven't mentioned anything about the gifts.
Spawn up next to him. I think we saw Craze with the Hellstorm, so you will have that to work with. But this is what they blundered last time. It was Xnid, it was Kismet kind of right on this elbow. First gunfight didn't go the way of Falcons, but the next 2 go the way of Ravens. So we are just battling for P4 control, and this is how Ravens get back into the game. You see the close spawns are going to be here. They just have to deal with Kismet, Slasher with the SMG. He's got
Celium's trying right now. Pred kind of hit a wall.
For Pred.
No, you nailed it. This is where Falcons pulled away last time. You're hoping Ravens maybe the chance to equalize, but for now inside it will be Falcons. They're going to lose a couple of players though, so numbers are going to be here for Ravens. That's going to be 2. Make it 3 for Nero. They'll break right back in. So still 40 seconds, a crucial 40 seconds. They get this, within 10-15 points. They're in a beautiful spot, but now you got to hold. They've got map control, they've got spawns, they're making the comeback.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just starting to slang. He's starting to get these pop-off moments, but it's a lot easier to do that when you have those close spawns. Can reinforce quickly, but as soon as I say that, it's going to be all 4 dead. Yikes. But it's with 15 seconds or so. Yeah. I mean, you would have loved to have it. That's going to be a 30-point swing.
Yeah, that would have been good time to have on this map, for Ravens for sure.
You hype up a nice triple or something, and then
everyone else is dead.
Then a triple happens on the other side immediately. But now into our 3rd set of rotations.
There's Kiz again going on a big wrap. He's going all the way around.
This would be a good time for Ravens, though, if they can hold this.
It's almost like an SD route, where you're just sort of waiting on this route. And there we go. He's going to find the first.
Finds the first. Great read on to the second. Kiz is making the plays with sub in hand.
They're all dead.
You literally off camera. You're like,
would have been great time.
I mean,
it makes us, I don't know, when we have that narrative we're sort of discussing. This is what he does, man. Yeah. This is why we were having that discussion. It's twice now. We've seen on rotation, Kismet with his sub in hand make big-time plays for the squad.
Yeah. This is just a map where he will have a sub out. Yeah. We're not sure if there's been any kind of change yet. We'll probably find out on a different respawn. But yeah, a couple of massive plays helping keeping the team out in front. Now needing 40 for the W. As Xnid cleans up 1 after Cell got a pair. They're looking to take the final bit of time.
This Ravens team is going to continue to be
the entire team in front of him. Whatever damage he can do will be crucial for the squad. Nearly able to take down 2. Honestly, if anything, it might have been able to just influence Swans a bit for Ravens, but still his teammates able to get into a decent spot. He might just slow down the Ravens rotation a little bit there.
Yeah, I mean, Ravens, you go for that big rotation, well, you better get this break or the game is going to be over. So yes, you have the close spawns, and there we go. They're going to get them out of the hill. So pretty much has to be flawless hard point for Ravens here on out. And just going to be so tough to do on Colossus.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see
leading
that.
the way in the slaying column, having himself a game. Kismet hitting about everything inside the room.
Here.
I mean, Lurk's movement there was insane.
Yeah, no, that looked a little wild. Best of luck tracking that, but Kiz will tally in another. Pop the reload before he re-engages. Just 19 needed for the win and back into the point. They can win it here. First guy they can push is going to be Lurks. Now it's going to get staggered for Royal Ravens. They can't go 1 by 1. Everybody has got to send it. I love this from Xnid. Tuck into a corner. Catch somebody. Able to do just that. And that should seal it. Unless they get there to pick Celium out of it. Not going to happen. Map 1.
All right.
Goes to Falcons.
Pretty
They're able to win
convincing
their second
Falcons
hard point
map
now on
1
the year.
win.
Take advantage in this series. Last time they went up 1-0. Things fell apart after that, but they're not playing Thieves this time around. Much more
Not
winnable
really
series.
surprising.
And I think probably after that match, they, I don't know, focused hard probably on Search and Destroy. There was like comms from after that map too, where Thieves are like, what in the heck are these guys doing? They are lost. But that's just what happens kind of early in the year. You're
Not
trying
really
to play
surprising.
catch up. A lot of times the big focus is on the respawns, and then you're just sort of over to Search, or Thieves just aren't countering them. But either way, this is kind of what you, I don't know, expected from Falcons when you talk about this lineup. Guess who's leading the way? It's going to be Cellium.
Yeah,
with
Cellium
some
leading the
Cellium-looking
charge.
Stats, then everyone
33 and 19.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was so the talk
almost
of
2
the first
minutes
week.
in
Cell
hill
was
time.
not putting up Cellium stats last week. This time, they'll dropping a bomb, padding those stats, and putting up a big one. On the other end of it,
26 non-traded from him
you
as
started
well.
to see some fight, but it was like, I mean, you were like 6 and 12.
I mean, you put a sub in the Bulldog's
lurks,
hands,
like they came
and he
out and
goes
started
off.
really slow. I mean, the only person really finding kills in
21,
volume early on was Nero.
non-traded kills.
The other guys started to pick it up, the pace started to pick up, but you just, I don't want to say you were in too big of a hole, but you were down about 50. Just guns got hot a little bit too late. And well, I think if we're
This
talking
is
about
why
guns
I've
being
been
hot and
saying,
scrappy
like,
map
the
like this,
Falcons
you've got more
team
talent on Falcons.
is
You do.
weird
You
to
know,
me
that's
because
what
they
we're talking about,
have
like the subs
the
played
talent.
pretty darn well.
Like,
It was the ARs that sort of
the
struggled
talent
for
is
Ravens,
there.
and now they
It just
kind of
it doesn't
flip-flop, but
feel like
you're
they're
consistently
gonna be
losing
all that
spawns
good.
on some of the key hills on this map, P2 and P4 in particular. When you're a sub, you're just running head
Like,
first.
it just feels like
setup.
the-
Yeah, it's just so difficult. And I think that was
how
the
the
key.
team
There
is
were a couple of
compiled
chances
is
for
not
Ravens to
gonna
get back to the
do
game.
them
There were 2 P4s.
well.
The first one was sort of that Kismet exited play where they broke the spawns and then turned
And
it into their big 50-point lead.
I don't know
Then
if
there
I'm
was
the
a
only
break
one
on
that thinks that
second
way. I
rotation.
don't think I am. I think there's
I think
other
you were just a
people
step
who
ahead if you were Falcons.
agree with
There's
that.
honestly some really good team play. And then even that P1 break to close the
And
game
I've said
out, you're
before,
waiting
it
on
doesn't even
Kismet.
have anything to do
Everyone
with
stayed
Exit
patient,
either,
going
because
through
I
their
think
life
Exit
away.
is actually
It was good stuff from Falcons.
No,
pretty
it was,
damn good
looking
player
to see
for this
more of
being
this from this team. I mean,
second
I
year
don't
in
think
the
expectations were insane really at all for
So,
them.
like-
I mean, people thought they'd be better maybe than they've been so far.
I don't know.
Middle
It
of
just-
the
it
pack,
just
I think,
seems
was
like
a
they're
really
not gonna
realistic
mesh.
expectation, but this is one of the series you probably need to start
And I-
winning
and
if
I
you're
mean,
going to be middle of the
not-
pack. Otherwise, maybe
they
look
might-
at
they
bottom
might
of the
mesh
pack as
just
we
fine.
take a look
I
at
think
Flow.
the concern was just that, like, the monster kickoff was we lost to Doug, right? It's just like that was the concern.
No, that's goddamn insane.
Yeah, no, that was the sort of concern coming into this. Losing the 2 matches they did last
Put
week,
some
not
respect
And I'm not,
on
we don't mean
Doug
like shade
Sensor
to Doug with that.
Martin's
No, no, no.
Doug guys have competed. Why you losing to Doug? That just can't happen.
No, 100%. So, yeah, it was just a
Put
concern
some
of
respect
okay,
on
now
Doug
you're playing
Sensor
sort of
Martin's
a
name,
better
baby.
matchup here. How's it gonna go? So far, so good.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our maps and modes as we get deeper into this one. We now get to Scar, Search, and Destroy.
Scar
Ravens
S&D.
got to Search and Destroy. Win in their first series despite
Might
losing
see-
1-3. As you said, Falcons
Kiz?
looked a
I
little
think
lost
Kiz
in the
had
Search and
the-
Destroy. So
had
we'll
the
see if they
snipe.
find some improvements. You got to give the edge, I think,
And
just to
then
Royal
Euro
Ravens, just
for
this
Ravens?
I know, slasher team and Search and Destroy. They
What
should be
we-
pretty
what we'll
solid.
probably see if I had to
Typically,
guess.
he's part of a decent search team.
Yeah, and I mean, I think
Which,
I don't know. Scar
at least
Search
from the
Destroy
clips,
just probably
Nero
makes
was
sense to
hitting
him
some
the way he
nice
wants to
shots.
play, just sort of pick heavy
Nero
picks,
was hitting some
rotate
nice
back and
shots the
forth.
last
But yeah,
time
your
on
SMG's
Star.
involved. Hopefully, you can see a little bit more here from Legend Trace.
We'll see if you can get a little more from Falcons in Search and Destroy. Was there anyone particular you think really need to step it up in that
I
particular
feel like
mode,
Falcons
or?
should
No, I
be
just
a
think they were kinda all
reasonable
over- just all
S&D
over the
team,
place.
It's hard to
though. So,
pinpoint
like, the
it
fact
when
that
they
the
lost.
Thieves
it's
just
just tough
absolutely
to do. I mean, again, you
smoked
have
them,
guys coming from all different
I think is the
teams, you know,
most
some proven winners in the
surprising to
past,
me.
world champions. Everyone's going to have different mindsets on how to play the game. It's just getting everyone on that same page.
No, and Search is just one of those modes.
I
You're
figured
you're
Search
out. It
would
just
probably be the one game
clicks
mode
for
that
some
they're
people or some
decent at.
teams
I guess
early, and
maybe
it
that's a-
doesn't for others until we get a little bit later.
Maybe
It's
I
like,
didn't
I
think
don't know.
about
Some people
that
just
all
play
the way
it
through
and
because
they get it.
Pred is
Some need
not
to,
a
like,
great S&D
lose a
player.
bit, watch other
I feel
teams
like,
get it, and then sort of replicate what they do.
True.
But
yeah, and again, like you just have,
I feel
you
like
have
Cellium
sort
and
of
Kiz
phase
are
style
pretty
in
good
this
at
from
it.
Exnid.
And
You have,
I mean, Exnid,
you know,
that's
New York
like
style in this
the
from
one
Kismet.
game mode
You
that
have
I feel like
Optics
he was
style
really
in
good
it.
at
Like they're
coming
all
into
world
the league.
champions. Like they're
Since
literally like, no, this is the best
the
way. Like, I'm
Falcons
telling you, like we
only
won.
really
You know, like,
played
it's
S&D.
combo. Yeah, everyone's just got to get on the same page.
We'll see if they get on the same page within this series. So far, so good with the hardpoint win. Now, can they replicate it with the Search and Destroy, where Royal Ravens bounce back into it? Entertaining map one. Colossus still, I don't know, it's just a mess to me at times, but at least when a solid team slows it down a bit, like we saw Falcons able to do for a couple of points, we saw some good Call of Duty over that stretch. Now
That
for
gutter's
Scar
just hanging
Search,
off
we'll
the
focus on the
roof. I
first
don't know if
blood.
anybody else
Focus
saw
on like that's what Falcons maybe are struggling with.
That gutter, that gutter's doing
nothing.
nothing.
How Slasher and company are going to want to play this. Just got a pretty good idea.
Yeah, and I think the key last week was like sort of like, I don't know, just
All right,
sort of switching up the
2.
pace, right? Teams were very
Scar
slow on A. Then we saw some teams being
Hero
open, like
with
Thieves
an
still
AR.
working that big
No,
bomb.
no boomstick from him.
Slow round to start. It's a lot of
Also has
dodging nades
bomb.
early.
Yeah, no trophies for several
We haven't
rounds.
seen if anybody on the side of
dodging nades,
whoa, Craze
wasting
almost
utility,
got ripped.
calling that out to your teammates. Craze gets tagged. He's 19 HP, but
He is
looks like he will stay
dude.
alive for now. Lurks has moved
Lurks
up in
gets some
position. Big Craig
info
gets a
on
spot
Fred.
on him, and he's going to back away. So you've taken some ground over towards A if you're the offense in Ravens, but still can be difficult to get this bomb played. I mean, offense just, it's tough here. It is.
You know, like wallbang through, it's tough to cross the bomb. That's really the key.
We see a lot of rounds in without it getting planted, put it that way.
Correct, yeah. It's
Nero
tough to
for
cross
first
the bomb. You
blood.
don't have a trophy.
Takes out
That's
Kiz.
what teams are waiting for. But you will find
Don't
that
think
first
he
blood
had
on
the
Kiz.
snipe either. So I don't think we have to worry
There's
about
gonna be
that.
a trade, and well, there's a double piece.
Red
So
for
Pred's gonna
two.
find a double.
Lurks with the
Lurks
big
go
trade,
on the
though.
trade. So 2 versus 2 still need the plant.
Hell of a job by Pred, just giving them a chance in the round
Almost
after
just out in
losing
the open, though.
their first man. Nice little reach out there
Big
from
one
Cell.
from
He's
Cell.
traded out down to a 1 versus 1. Extend. I thought had the freebie for a moment, but he gets ripped. Both players trying to get back to full. Just over 10 seconds to go. Craze recouping bomb. Gets the spot, has to plant.
He's got enough time. No, it's just a call, 50-50. Ball goes for the flank.
Oh!
Okay. Craze thinks he's going on the flank all the way through. That's why that looks insane. Yeah, he hits the little wall hop there. It almost loses him.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a little nervous when the shots were what they were on the first chow. But nice, yeah, nice little wall
Exit's
bounce
turn, though.
to bring it back and
He's
take
not
it.
worried.
Pred's 2. That's going to be what keeps him in it. And that's just like, I think Lurks has maybe got the angle to kind of trade that out before the second kill comes in, but it looks like he's kind of behind the post or maybe watching that right side low push.
The wall bounces, if you
But
can
Pred
hit them
shouldn't be
the
able to get
right
to there.
way,
No, yeah, it's just tough.
it's so hard to
It's
shoot
just
the
a
ball.
You're just so focused on that guy lower. So nice shot by Pred there. And I thought in the 2-on-2, I thought Craze was actually going to kill Xnid first, but because Lurks died when he did, he opts for the first trade on a Cell. So it was like this. If it's a second later, I think like Craze might end up just winning that round through mid. But sometimes that's just what this game is.
Well, first blood this time to the offense again. Celium and the squad combo needs to find that early pick. So we'll see what the Royal Ravens defense opts to do as you lose the man early. Probably hard to play it as aggressive on A as you'd like to.
As I say, bomb was B side. I thought for a second there they were going to try to just like switch things up, but I think with the first blood behind the nade, Kiz is just going to wrap it back. Now time to start to work this objective. This is all about the numbers game now, and Kiz just going to go right on it. Doesn't see anybody watching the cross, so timing will be good for him.
No, we talk about how hard it is to plant, but a little bit easier after you get that blood, because yeah,
It's going to
Ravens
be a
can't
tough
take the
retake
positions
for
they
the
want
Ravens
to.
here, 3v4.
He's got it right across at the box. Craze is
wait.
going to pop. Does he turn it into multiple? He does.
Wait.
Now just trying to finesse. Help is going to come in. I hope Nero can win that one. Not able to do it. It's going to need to be an ace now from Craze.
Nero needed to win
Not
that
going to
one.
get it done. Feels like Craze. Another round where he's nearly able to call game.
I mean, a bullet away from killing Celium. It felt like a couple of times, and then yeah, Pred's just
He just
playing the
got
long
like a
distance with the
stray
AR, but I
kill
thought
there
for a
too.
second
Did you
when he
see
was
that?
like butt scooting to the
He
bomb,
was
I thought
like
was just
aiming
gonna
at
ninja
whoever was
that
up
thing.
close.
I think that's just my mindset. I love dealing for ninjas, but
And then just like tapped somebody else, got
you
that
lose
kill,
first
thought
blood,
it was the
and
person
Kizman
up
gets away with the
close.
bomb clean. Sometimes
And
when we
then was
see that
still
you
able to
lose main
finish that
advantages on
first-
Scar, it's
that first
typically
kill.
post plant. That player who
Yo,
plants
what's up, Destiny?
ends up dying, but it was just so.
How
That was
you
a good
doing
vision
today?
though, of like how it can be tricky though as the offense when you plant it and back up. Like that box, there is playmaking ability for the retake 100%. You saw
Craze with a 3-2 start.
Nearly go
Celium
crazy.
4-1.
But it'll be Falcons.
Celium's having a really good
With the 2-0
series
edge
so
early
far.
here, able to get it done on offense and
Obviously, we're
defense
not
to start
super
us
deep
off.
into it, but-
Aggressively pushed up will be Craze, just inside a deli, tucked away in a
If you're
corner.
a Falcons fan, you love to see it.
He's basically got all the kills for his squad
On a
so far, and he's
three-streak
looking to
as
get
well.
active again.
And he did this last round, but it was much later, so he's doing a little bit quicker now.
Kind of relying on your teammates' comms and enemy pings from fire just to find an opening.
He's got to be careful because sometimes that player top stairs will just go for a wall bang through the window, but instead he's going to
Make
get
it
caught by
4.
Celium. So first blood again for Falcons.
Yeah, it is the battle of the birds today, Destiny.
See, Slasher was just watching
I
that
feel
fight,
like I'm
but now
going
he
to
feels
call
like he's got to
both
get involved,
teams
so he's
the
going to try
wrong
to work
name a
middle.
couple times at some point.
Lurks just getting wall banged, ripped.
don't think
and
I've done it
dropped.
yet,
Slasher,
but I
trying to
think
find
it
an
will
opening.
happen.
Gonna give, I thought maybe Cell another one, but it'll be Extend that closes it out.
Flawless
So
round for
far,
the
so good
Falcons.
for Falcons, and I think Cell on 4 or 5 straight now hasn't earned a streak, but maybe get a little bit closer. We'll keep an eye on it.
No, but just in general, just great out of Falcons, right? They're playing together. Seems like they're always in the right place, not letting anything bad happen, and it's sort of like, yeah, Ravens are the one getting caught in these awkward moments where they're getting blooded, or when they do have numbers, not exactly sure what to do. or just relying on Craze on these offenses.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that, the first round, obviously, Preds 2 kind of switches things, but the other, like, listen, A is pretty, it's not, it can be crazy just because the balconies and pillars.
Do you think there's Ravens fans out there?
It is sort of like a group up and trade effectively type thing, and when they've gotten Bloods back to back,
I don't even mean it
in that scenario,
but do you
should be winning that, I think, with the talent on this
there?
roster. So they put themselves in winning position, and there's another Blood. 5 straight for Cell. Ravens try to get aggressive on both sides, not able to find the opening. Cell gets there and finds the timing, and that's just free.
Well, he just checks it. He just jumps over the wall. So I don't know if they need someone to watch that while they're doing that, because they just run under the plane. I think they're hoping that they don't see him, but he just does that and sees them both, and he's like, okay, I have a freebie.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like we have some standard like 3-lane maps. And
yeah, see, they should have had
because of the wall
whoever's
bounce,
sniping.
It becomes a little interesting, just the lane checks you can get for free, right? Like,
they should have had Nero looking over him while they do that.
Well, so in the past, you have to like low shoulder or something, or at least get to a position to like hold a head of your shoulder. This, you just jump up and check it. Like,
yep.
That's the one thing. It's like not quite traditional Call of Duty. A little bit different, despite having some traditional maps.
Yeah, I agree.
Another
Destiny,
name
like,
kill
I don't
for
think
Cell.
I've
His
seen
streak keeps on going. He's 7-1. Craig gets another. Nero left alone. 1 versus 4. 20 seconds to go. Sniper in hand. Best of luck with that.
They've just never had numbers, really, Ravens. These last 3 rounds have been all Falcons, and on this map, when you're down a man or two,
he was hitting
that. I feel like you have to hit a timing, right, to catch them.
That's one life down
no
for
man's land, or catch them on the bomb.
the
and
Ravens
they just haven't
when
been
it comes
able
to
to do that. But that just starts
stick.
with Celium jump peeking, just 10 seconds into the round.
Maybe they're liking Scar. I mean, we saw the hardpoint win versus Thieves here. I mean, dominant so far in Search. Pred, vibing. Boys clicking, looking for those first 10 CDL points.
Get you a headband like that.
I mean, I'd look insane.
I think you'd look good.
I don't know,
I think that headband just holds his
connected to his
glasses
glasses?
off of his...
It might be. Maybe like
off
they
of his
broke or something.
nose.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what was going on there.
Also, I can see there's like smudges on my glasses, but
They're
I
trying
don't
to
know where the
triple challenge
smudges
us
are.
Now we're kind of desperation mode.
That's the confusion
He's
part.
not working.
He's not working. We're going to chow the
That's
God
what's
Hitty,
kind of
on
confusing
the plane
me.
with our nades, but we didn't find that player, so things not going
know
well.
what's
And now you're
smudging
30 seconds in the round. Probably don't have a lot of utility left, and you're just playing standard edge.
Slasher, Nero, and Lurks are combined 2 and 12. I mean, it has been outside of a couple playmaking chances from Craze. There has been next to nothing.
Zero.
And I would keep saying it, a broken record, but like, yeah, when you're down in numbers basically early every round, it's almost the equivalent of like losing rotation over and over again in hardpoint, right? Like, it's just hard. The game's hard.
And well, Falcons switching up this time. They've played so standard. Now they're getting aggressive, and well, it was
Cell
Craze
on a
trying to pick up the
6
deep
streak
flame,
here.
so he does get a trade.
They know there's going to be 2 more.
If he gets one,
Probably
I think
not,
he gets
yeah.
the...
So I like this switch up here. What's been working?
Yeah.
Now let's get aggressive. Cell's going to find one.
That's
He's
a
on
cruise.
7 in a row. Stats going to be looking a lot better. He also has the health.
Let's say.
He's got that absolute
Cell's
Drake
like, listen,
in the
I'm
back
in the top
pocket.
KD for however many years in a row. When I'm going to get mine, I'm going to get mine. He's no free kills.
Slasher makes it. Oh my. Just the timing. Just the timing. But Nero does turn this into a 2-on-2.
Slasher's over.
They fly at him.
He's
Nero gets a
over.
second. And Slasher will clean up.
They do win around, though.
Yeah, Slasher, I mean, honestly, just
They win
peeking there for
around.
a second was probably enough to set Nero up, I imagine. Or he might probably
Yo, what's
help.
up, Gold?
Maybe turned ahead.
Turned ahead. 100%.
Yeah, I'd have to
Good
watch
to
it back
see
to
ya.
see if that was the case. But at first, I was like, oh, God, Slasher, what are we doing? Like, wait until you got to get me there.
In that box, but
It's the only day you'll watch CDL this weekend.
So nice little clutch
All
there.
good,
Much
Destiny.
needed for
All
Carolina.
good. You're going to miss the
much
Thieves
needed.
match tomorrow,
Yeah, good way to
though.
put it. They needed a round big time.
Although the Thieves are the first match of the day,
They're still going to get blooded, right? But
I believe.
this time, at least able to bring it back. And it feels like a team that wants to slow
But it
rounds
is
down. They
against-
really tried
it
to
is
slow it
against
down there. I mean, it
Gentlemen,
was
so
really
I
the
don't
aggression
think it'll
from
be a
Falcons.
fast series.
And that's probably what they would love. I mean, Falcons getting over aggressive, trying to wrap flanks. I mean, probably
It'll
plays into
be
maybe what Ravens
a
1 and
pretty
2.
competitive
Well, I think what was awkward is that, like, once they had multiple
least I hope so.
people on the flanks, they
Just had nobody.
They all backed up. Everybody backed up. That opened that avenue up for Slasher. So, yeah, maybe Falcons playing a little bit too safe, but still, good switch up for them. And now you have this.
We're calling the Hellstorm
And that should
already.
free
Okay.
up.
Might sneak away to watch the match somewhere.
I'll be calling everybody out. They've
Yeah, I
offside wide
respect
open.
it.
They'll take the plant off of the streak, or will they? It looks like he hopped on it, was about halfway and hopped off of it.
Nothing
Just
from
worried
the
maybe the
streak
timing
from
wasn't going to work
Celium,
out.
but Fred does get
They
first
didn't really
blood.
slow it down, so didn't float in the air for too long, but they got a first blood
Another
through it.
pick
You trapped
from
2 players inside of
Iz
that
as
mid
well.
deli.
Lurks with the
So
trade
2 versus
though.
3 now.
2v3.
Yeah, Pred's starting to
Doable.
lurk his way on up.
That timing is not the best for Slasher. That is disgusting stuff. At first I thought Pred was going to be a free kill. Slasher turns right before he bounces up. They're hunting for him, not finding him. Fred makes the play. Cell streak really opens
Donut
things
didn't
up.
catch
Just able to calm
Slasher.
everybody
No, not
and
this time. It was knocking
get
on the
people
door though.
pinned inside a deli. Nice little bounce back around there
It was
after getting
knocking
one
on
up.
the door.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that turns around if Pred does get caught. To Slasher, his spidey senses were tingling there for a bit. The hairs on his arm.
Oh, I mean, he was holding for that exact play.
He knew someone maybe was lurking.
That's always the worst
I mean,
though.
that's what
when
he
you're
likes
like
to
locked
do. But
in and
he's
you're
gonna watch it
holding an
back and be like,
angle. This happens
this
to
timing
me
is disgusting.
so much when I play COD. Like, I feel like it's become a joke that I have the worst COD timing.
Now you're gonna have to win a whole
I will sit
rounds
and
in a
hold
row. And for all Ravens,
an
I mean,
angle or hold
step
a
one is
cut
trying
or
it number
whatever
if you can early
for
in any
like
of these
a
rounds with the
minute.
Cell and Pred duo,
a whole
16
minute,
and 5,
and nothing will happen.
dominating here in the search to destroy.
second
Kiz has
I
got
turn-
one
the
right next to him.
second I
That
turn
should be
away,
a free one. Slasher,
I get shot in the back. And
nice play, just lurking out
the
mid.
second I turn.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they want to catch Falcons getting a little over aggressive. And now with the lead, like up 5-1, there's probably going to be some plays like that.
Well,
Can they take opportunity?
It's just a really alert play by Slasher.
I feel like you could almost say that's the Call of Duty
controlled by the
paradox.
defense. He just catches a timing. He went so
The
quick
longer you
into
look
that
in
spot. So
a
great job by-
direction
also,
and nothing
we normally
happens,
don't sort
I
of
feel
see
like
that.
more
Him
likely
taking
you
space
are
away.
I was like surprised it was Slasher
No,
outside.
yeah, but
to get bad timing.
that first blood may not matter. Because you got one player deep on the flank. That's going to be excellent. Celium, he's got the
But
sniper in hand.
if you're
Yeah, of course, it's
constantly
been Pred
moving
and Cell.
around,
They've been leading the way throughout, and they might be bringing
that
them back
should
in a
technically mean
3v4
you're
in this
more
one. But
likely
now,
to miss somebody
due to the kills, they're up
hitting
a
a
man.
cut
Ravens
or,
trying to hold on for dear life. Slasher and
turn-
Nero, good damage in
turning
from
the
Slasher.
corner or whatever.
Tries to find an opening across. That's going to bait Pred through and set up Nero
big
for
two from
2.
Nero.
Slasher may not get the kills, but it's a huge
Oh,
round.
we're
Now down to 1 versus
skating,
1.
we're
Exit is a bullet. Trying to get, but I mean,
he's
getting
not
back to
gonna
full.
have
I mean,
time to-
that's round.
He's not gonna have
That's
time.
around.
You don't really have time for this. So
Yeah, he had to just send it and.
he's going to be happy about that. I'll just be thinking, what is that guy doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's like I get it since he's 11 HP, but like the only win condition is you get the kill. It's like he had to fly them bullet and just hope he dunks on him.
You only have Krispy Kreme.
So yeah, I mean,
What's
that
wrong
run
with
kind of
Krispy
starts and
Kreme?
ends this side. He just finds a couple of timings, and they know there's
Oh,
somebody
Gold,
on the
you
flank.
missed it this
So
morning.
Nero
I was
Slasher
raging
just
this
run
morning.
forward. They had Celium weak with the sniper. He only
I
has a pistol.
might
Let's
have
just take that
turned
gunfight and
people
able
off
to
the
catch the other
stream
one.
this morning because I was.
Well, there's one done.
crashing the
4
fuck
more
out,
needed now.
dude. I was getting
4 Royal Ravens, but maybe starting
like,
to find their footing a little bit here in search. But
frame drops,
maybe just in too big of a hole.
latency
But yeah, some great
variation.
players. Great plays from Slasher. Despite the fact he's
packet
doing
loss, packet burst.
Sets up Nero for sure in that one.
I was getting all that shit. And then on top of that, I couldn't shoot straight.
And Cell, similar to spotting
So,
this, making sure nobody's pushing through.
I was
It'll just
already
be
mad
Slasher
because
on
I
that heady.
couldn't shoot straight. I couldn't kill people. And then you
Just
throw me
trying
to
to
the
put
wolves
damage
with
down.
that
The rest
shit?
of the team kind of working their way up
Oh,
towards A. They have
dude.
2 inside of Deli.
Look at that stun miss. The wallbang's coming through. Okay, that's what you have to be worried about. But the problem is Lurk died. So Lurk's is going to get taken down from up top. And you have Craze lurking here. That's
I think I'm
going
gonna
to
have to
issue.
clip
Just
my
don't need to
rage
die there.
Yeah,
moments,
don't need to
though,
die
and
here. Your playmaker is in his spot. This
Like,
is what you're waiting on. To
TikTok.
at least get 1 or 2. But now guess what? You're still down a man.
Craze gets to his box, can't make anything happen. Selvin
also need to
pushes
get
up
a
the
new
map, and
webcam.
Slasher were having that one-on-one.
Or just like a
extended
legit
out on plain
camera to
side.
use.
Finally, they square up mid. Cell able to win it, all to Nero.
GG's. This looks like a
Bomb getting planted here.
2-0.
Not going to find an opening. Kiss lurking, awaiting, finding the kill.
Hot
a
2-0
nice
from
search
the
win
Riyadh
there for Falcons. Team starting to click
We
up
are
2-0.
watching one of the series of all time.
And I mean, now this Ravens team, who we saw some positive things from. He's talking about the
One of the
Monster Launch
series of all
Invitational.
time
Things
here.
not looking good.
No, it's tier list might have to be edited.
Yeah, it might.
Search soon. But yeah, we'll see if they can bounce back here in Overload. But so far, our first 2 maps have not looked good. And then just a little, I don't know, discombobulated, I would say. Just not
The
really on the
Ravens
same
look
page. Even
like-
just think that last round is the perfect example of
Almost
it.
said he
You're
say
setting up Craze.
buns. They look buns.
No reason for you to get picked. Because the position Craze is playing right there, He knows he's getting traded. Like, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Like,
they're not fighting.
But he showed he can get 1 or 2 from that spot if someone's looking over him and
Viper
helping.
is
But then once it's just him, it's like,
no,
then it's definitely a one and done type situation.
Does not help at all.
Yeah, we don't see Slasher, his webcam not working, but I gotta imagine going to be a little bit frustrated because he wants to be sort of Mr. Fundamental. Play the right way, react to what you're doing, and you were. I mean, sometimes you just blame it on being short of man. Like situations are going to happen, but
who are they playing?
Some of the 4-on-4 situations, just
who are they playing?
Someone a little overeager, a little bit too long of a peak.
Again, this is like kind of hit the reset button here for Carolina. This is you have a young team, gonna take some time.
No, it is just how much time do you have? Because unfortunately for you, like there have been some years where it feels like, you know, building a team from the ground up. Maybe the league's very top heavy and there's a lot of room in the middle to like rise. I don't know, but it's just real competitive right now from almost top to bottom. Like,
yeah, not a lot of space.
There's not. So it not.
Oh shit,
that will be the kicker for sure. Popping a lot of tools in the bank.
Envy
no
and
excuses to use them. And a pretty tough eco to work with going into this next round, despite winning those 3 consecutive.
Envy and FlyQuest.
I'm gonna pick out a Christian shout.
Hey man, it's that time of the year.
Oh, it's like a hybrid team.
That's what Poppin was actually telling us there, but
it's a
unbelievable
hybrid
kind
team.
of play getting set
it's
up
half
there.
the regular team with
Cryo, just kind of holding things down, forcing the chamber out in order to find a couple of those kills there, making sure that the team was able to just fly through completely. Good coordination of utility to shut Exter down. Of course, Melia finding that kill was unbelievable. But yeah, just worked out.
Marceline, Slandy,
to stabilize themselves a little bit
more. One more from the
and
game
once again, it really is just kind of coming down to those initial
Melia?
gunfights that are happening here.
Interesting.
That was disgusting. Speaking of disgusting, Marceline already down, and that takes out a lot of smokes. 400 Thieves to kind of play off of.
It's the second round in a row.
I guess
that they
so,
decided
Viper.
to challenge
I didn't
that
realize
100 Thieves
that.
stacked it even heavier, and Eve came away with even more.
Yeah, Gold, it's
They're gonna do the
the
same thing
game
with this
changer.
approach, though. Answer it with a
half
Prowler.
Game
Cryo
Changers
steps
team,
out. This
and
time a
then
Nova
half-
Pulse given in
half,
response to the door entry, though, so Eve has a little more time to play with now. And
regular-
Nebula, too, so no need for
regular
Exter
team.
to come play Keeper, but instead they'll just spray through on the walkdown and find their way through an open road. Yeah,
Interesting.
that's one way to deal with it when you know.
Oh yeah, because
that the goose
Jazzy is
cooked.
playing for Fly.
Worth mentioning right now, NV FlyQuest on a little bit of a save, so even though we saw Exter do disgusting things here, solo anchoring B, this time only does have that Marshal in hand. Dimensional Drift available to escape if he deems that necessary. Right now, 100 Thieves are just really taking their times as, well, there goes a couple of salvos here.
See, like, this is cool
Already,
to
though,
watch.
Exter misses that first shot.
But this
so
is
Melia
like the
gets
stuff
a
that
lot of damage
when
onto
it
Exter.
comes to
Good little maybe time waster with the
like
salvo,
Valorant
though, so
or
100 Thieves isn't
anything,
entirely sure how
anything other than
presence is
COD,
on
I
this
just
B
like
site.
I don't
Especially
have
if
quite
Exter
as much of an
down
interest
this low,
in
might
it.
have called the reinforcements, but
Like for me,
no buckling from the defense. They know that
I think
the
it's
pivot is
really
coming,
cool.
and they know that a lot of it is going to.
And I don't mind watching
is
it.
perfectly attuned to this,
But since it's not like the
gonna
full
have to
game
avoid the
changers
Thieves to start
team,
things
or
out
it's not the
entirely,
full
and so the
like
pressure forces Jazzy to
100
also step
Thieves
into it,
team.
but there's enough util to placate that as
I'm
well.
just not
7
quite
seconds, and
as, like,
Slaney's going to get that plant down.
interested
Heard
in
by
it.
Thea, sprayed away to 1 HP as she gets out of there. And the rest of 100 Thieves have to make
Waiting
the
for 100
ascension.
TCS.
Cryo,
Yeah, I'm
buckling forward, hunkering down. 2
I'm
for
gonna
him,
have
and he's
to
still skating, still
learn a
looking,
little bit
popping
about-
though. Finding his own 2-piece on the sheriff, and
that.
it's suddenly a 2v1
But I'm
against
excited
that
for it,
one
too.
crack of health that Slandy's boasting.
I think it's also
Nothing
Valorant. We always
interchanged.
fucking
And
lose
now
Valorant.
the Armageddon to force Poppin's third kill of the round.
We
there.
always lose at Valorant, so that's the other reason why I struggle to watch.
Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was
Yeah,
like, there's
Luminous.
no way we can
At least
lose.
right now, I guess it's a combined team for. I don't know if it's a tournament or just kind of. It said like Spotlight Series.
Not
really sure what that entails though.
Here comes the first. Free 2-piece. Great play.
Gorgeous. And we get is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was beautiful by
for the Falcons, and Optic are starting to figure it out.
And you know what? That ain't gonna show up on the scoreboard.
My crazy is the audio.
You stay L triggered, Mercs there for
Just
2.
broke the hill basically
there for the
by himself.
Kill.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this right now.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
But yeah, it's the
energy drink of the CDL.
traditional Hunter Chief Val team plus.
We're back, and this one's looking like a hot 3-0 so far. Falcons complete
roster.
Yeah, no, we might. We were looking at it, like, hey, we might have some quick ones today. We'll see. That's all right, dude. It's all right. We'll have some quick days. Last time. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we might have some stinkers today for the
there's
cloud
like a winter storm warning tomorrow, though. We're getting
I think G2's not bad. G2
we're gonna make it in. Do you got 4-wheel drive?
Yeah, Boston. Okay, I think that should be a decent series.
We'll see if we're here. Hopefully, we'll make it in safely. But back to the match. Cell has been an absolute monster. We're going to see how this team shapes up leading towards major.
And I say
we still
that
have ways to go towards that. Again,
those
each team playing 7 matches. We've got 1 or 2 really done for most squads.
Talent-wise.
But yeah, this is kind of what we hope to see from this team. What we hope to see specifically from a player like Cell. He's always a guy, even when like that FaZe team was not playing well. Still got his. Like, especially I think of Vanguard. Like Vanguard, I don't know how they got all those seconds, but he was literally dropping a 1-2 every single series, even when they looked like I didn't know they knew what direction to run sometimes in hardpoint. Like they drove us insane. But Cell was dropping bombs.
Yeah, I mean, that was sort of like the first year where we were like, dude, these numbers are.
Yeah, I was like, they don't really make sense. How they lose sense at all? They lost a hard
if you haven't already, be sure to like
he's 40 and 20. I was like, what?
Be sure to leave a like on the stream.
That's how it was.
Push the stream out a little bit.
You see those stats right there.
Get more Thieves fans in here.
This guy, 1.87.
I mean, even just
he's dominating. Was the highest kills in the map number 1. We just saw he goes on that streak in map 2. Let's see how
the Thieves aren't even playing today, so.
They're going to need to get locked in every mode if they're going to get.
I guess that's something I should ask.
Do you get like early on in Optic?
Do you guys want
Thieves.
me to watch party on the days that the Thieves are not playing? Or do you guys mainly only want me to watch? I think it's a really good
opening for a team if they do put the work in. If it does click for them a little bit before other squads.
The Thieves play, like the days that Thieves plays.
Overly complicated.
And then like
it's similar to other modes we played, but it's still new.
Do you guys not care as much about
that's a quick score?
Yeah, set yourselves
traditional match days? They're already up 1-0.
40 seconds in, and
what are we watching?
Just again, just the slaying has been so lopsided in this matchup.
Realize how to see without glasses.
You are a Falcons fan. You are happy because this is kind of what you were hoping in matchups like.
All right, chalk it up.
Yeah,
this is going to be the most boring third map I've seen in my life.
They've got 2 kills so far.
I thought you were going to talk about the Moni again.
There's a 2-0 lead. Actually, I didn't get the Moan. You got the Moan?
If they can get a quick 8-0, we'll be out of this series.
I'm just happy that like.
You saw it was like the Scum of them saw heard it too, right?
Scum heard it last week. He's like, dude, I thought that I was getting messed with.
Yeah.
No, it's like, no.
Yeah, no. Dude, when it hits, it hits.
Oh, it was deep in my ear.
The world right now.
A couple of times there.
Well, finally, a couple of kills for the Royal
Maybe there's some stabilization.
Turn this into some offense. They need to pick the player towards the MP. That was Cell.
Maybe there's
They're
some
able to shut him down.
stabilization.
And now they look for another opening. Numbers here for a moment for Royal Ravens. The numbers are growing. They haven't grabbed EMP yet, but they've gotten
Luminous is
a
up to
nice
me.
stretch of kills. Unfortunately, now everybody
I know
off the
at the end of the day, it's up to me.
That defense just gets blown up.
He's trying to
Slasher with a double, tries to go through, doesn't get in. Goal line defense is there. I think he just thought I hit that nade. I got 2 on in.
No, yeah, he's pushing it, just trying to.
I know at the end of the day, it's up to me.
Like, it comes down to a 1 versus 1, but Fred able to find it. Really, you were hoping Lurks found one because he was setting up that pinch.
I think I like watching
but you pick that up if you're Falcons, but another chance here. It's going to be 3 dead. It's topside.
And watch it hang out with everybody, but the big thing, like,
shots out of exit, a wonderful snap.
Big thing is like,
if there's not waiting for your teammate to get the player in the window room. That time was crazy.
Like
doesn't find a kill, but I think slows down the Falcons,
like,
allows you.
Watching a series like this, that's where I'm kind of like, all right.
Ravens now back into this.
You know, because for me, when I'm watching days where the Thieves aren't playing, it's like,
yeah, no, 100%.
But 2 minutes is a long time.
I want to watch the Thieves play.
They've got 2
and I want to engage with everybody in the chat.
They've chest bump in the stairwell.
So like, if people are not as interested in watching these days, that's when I'm kind of like, well,
timing him behind, he'll get the kill, put pressure to the spawning players, or maybe he's just gonna.
But part of it,
put pressure to spawn. He tries to catch somebody out toward mid, and he's gonna end up dropping.
Like, I also feel like I should be.
And I thought he was just gonna play.
I should also be like,
yeah, he was trying to
doing something for
his team,
content.
but Ravens right now down 1 and on the attack. Let's go to a listen in with Ravens.
So I feel like watch party with everybody.
Let's go mid.
That's what I'm saying, Destiny.
Hold on. There's a thing here.
Like, what are they doing about the diffs?
Because I could look. Kill P3.
Sorry, listen.
Go right guys. They might be chasing Khan. I think they're chasing Khan. He's top P3. Top P3 MC. Top P3 MC. One's out. Stay left short.
There's exit. I'm up right.
L exit. On bomb. On A bomb laying down. One short on me. On A bomb. One short. Yellow and short. On mid. Predator. On mid. Predator. One short. Yeah. Yellow top right. Kids top crate and another one bottom crate. Yeah. Pillar. Pillar. Top ring. One to top B3.
Low right MC.
Nice.
Low right MC.
Give me a long.
Stun, hard stun.
Short. Done.
MC. Outside weak. Happy. Let's go.
I'm going P3, guys.
Let's get Kismet.
He's off. I'm on right. Yeah, he can be deep on me. P3, top P3, kids. Dead.
Nice.
Two back right. Back flat, weak Kismet. X-Nid, one shot flag, guys. He's on P3, I think. P3, I think.
Deep kids.
Yeah, I'm going to be P3, I promise you. He's gonna fly out. Deep on me, Kismet.
For a second, they were in pretty good position to attack, but it was like Craze kind of solo child and Slasher kind of solo child.
Well, it seemed like they wanted to wrap it left. And then
is that the play?
I feel that, Destiny.
I don't know why.
Has anybody brought it up in the
then as
Discord
soon as Craze died, he was the only player that could really help them rotate it back towards the top.
Yeah, because
a little, again, kind of what we talked about. It just feels like, I don't know, comms-wise, how they want to play.
I mean, I still will probably get the membership again, but like,
wait for them to engage,
when you say one of the
counts,
incentives for the membership is to get
we've talked about
2
that
gifts throughout the year,
just tiny
and
misplays
it's
or just
December,
misplays in
and we haven't gotten one
just
gift.
Melt Slasher, nice little snap onto the second.
Kind of like, all right.
Now a chance for them to really get forward and score. Going to win the one-on-one towards EMP. Pride able to do that. Hit the gap and get through. A late first half score there for Falcons as well. It was all Falcons in the first minute and a half. Then Ravens start to fight for some control, but all that fight, it feels like for Ravens.
Not only that, but I've had a couple times where I go to, like, I'm logged in
these final 30
account,
seconds, if Falcons are somehow able
and
to
I
score
go
again,
to
that would be painful. Will there be an opening?
Get stuff.
Trying to find kills. 20 seconds to go.
I don't get
down.
the
That
free
will
shipping.
end it. So
it's always so abrupt. He just dies.
No, honestly, it's like, so he's got flashbang.
So I don't know what that's about.
Halftime.
But yeah, I think just a very good start there by Falcons. Had them in a spawn trap as well. Take a look at the highlights here. But then, yeah, Ravens came alive. But you can just see this early scoreboard was very ugly. We're thinking we're going to have a very long game, or very short game. But then you bring it back for Ravens, and there was a chance, I think, to tie it up at 2 apiece. But yeah, we heard in the list.
Something's on sale. You won't get free shipping.
A couple, whether it was the first push where Slasher got the 2 kills with the nade and kind of just solo yellows it. Almost got through. I mean, hell, I thought he was going to get there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's only been when
at the goal line
on sale.
And then, yeah,
I think I've had it
didn't
at
really
least once where
figure
it
out how they
wasn't
maybe
on
wanted
sale.
to execute that one time.
And I was like, dude, why am I not getting?
But it's a
free
3-1
shipping?
scoreline. But yeah, I mean, it feels like it could be maybe 2-2 to finish that first half. But that's
Also,
not what it'll be. So work to do for Ravens.
I didn't
now to
think
bring
it
back in the
mattered if
second
it was
half.
on sale or not because
They need a
I'm
much better
paying
start.
for a membership.
No, that's the key.
Yeah,
like the sale is
early in
not.
these games, they're just going down by a large amount, and well, Falcons just hanging on to that lead. That's what they have
I don't
done so
know.
far. Is Kismet is just all the way in the spawn.
I
so
get what
gonna
you're
play
saying
off him
with that.
You can see his position
But
on
I
the minimap,
also
number
feel like
4.
because I'm
just
paying
trying to
for
buy
a
time or
membership,
just be annoying.
Well, it should be. It allows the
feel
rest
like
of your team to push the map, right? Like, it just gave them some freedom. 2 or 3 players really trying to deal with.
Well, I was just thinking, like, you can just leave him there, right?
Yeah, no, true.
Like, they're not moving the EMP whatsoever. So it's one of those things where, guys, he's behind us. Like, can we go forward? But yeah, just deal with him.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like, when will he maybe shoot in the back? It's just tough. Someone's got to pick it up. But through all that wackiness early.
I mean, I get it. Like I said, I get it.
Nothing really done objectively. Everybody kind of still fighting for control. Speaking of like flank plays, Pred might be the one to do it now. They're going to wait to see if Pred can make a play to open things up for him. But Ravens applying pressure. On the offensive side of it, Pred is the one that's going to try to slow this down, make sure they can't get EMP control, get all the kills you want, but if you don't get the objective, you can't do anything with it. Now you've cleaned up Pred. You've got Lurks pushed up. Great opportunity here. They're going to take it bottom side due to Lurks' position. You got to win some gunfights, though, if you're going to shut it down. I thought Lurks almost got just slammed, but still a chance. That chance is now gone as Exit gets 2. Lurks was still weak from that first fight.
Yeah, I think if Slasher wins that gunfight, that's probably a score.
And if Lurks is clean, too, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I think they know he's there, so he's going to get traded out. But yeah, you're just hoping. He's just really, I'm going to buy as much time as possible. Let the nades maybe be focused on me. But the guy with the EMP, he's just got a pistol. So if he takes a straight up gunfight, probably going to be a loss.
Yeah. I mean, pistol's good and all, but
yeah,
it should be a loss, hypothetically. Just tucked in the corner, waiting for that EMP to move forward and able to shut it down. And well, with a lot of just kind of neutral objective right now, plays great to Falcons who have that 2-point lead. They're happy to kind of fight in a stalemate for this entire half if they need to. All the pressure to Ravens to find some openings. EMP is going to reset out to mid-map.
And they've had a lot of map control. There's always just been this one more player. You need EMP control. And you just have had Pred or Extend be so annoying. Like, you have ring control again. This is the second or third time where if you're Carolina, you've had players in this position. The problem is the EMP hasn't moved. It still hasn't. Extend is buying so much time.
He's just been in their window. Like, he's been in their window with a perfect line of sight on EMP. Like, until he's dead, you're not grabbing
it. Yeah, now you got to do it again, right? So, all right, we lose ring control, but all right, we have EMP. The problem is now everyone's up for Falcons. They can have a very stable defense here.
Still, though, an opportunity for Ravens to get within one. Got to start executing. Well, that might disappear before it begins, or does it? Nero some damage into the third player. That's the cue for Lurks to get on forward. He's able to finish it off. Opening is in, and there's the score. So you lose the first two players, and then basically 2v4 for the score there. That's incredible for
I just
Ravens.
want to get to the next series. I think the next series will be more fun to watch.
They do have topside control. All of Falcons, though, starting to rotate back. They're able to win a couple of gunfights. Just some tough timing there for Lurks.
Yeah.
He was getting pushed up.
Dude, I wish I had a standing desk.
Yeah, I get it. Just starts with this EMP, and I have
That's
no
what I'm saying,
idea
Luminous. Like, there was, I think there was one time, because I reached out to them,
bullets
and
from the
I
pistol to the
explained,
head,
I was
and
like,
that is a
hey,
gunfight win.
not letting me get, like, the free shipping.
You got to get a stop. They get a score here. It could seal it.
They
Pressure
told me there was something I had to do, and then I did that, and it like reset or something. I don't know.
It is gone. 2-point lead again for Falcons.
Yeah, like,
close to a 3-0.
I understand more of if it's on sale.
You just need some insane plays if you're Ravens. And what we've seen, some insane overloads. We've seen some insane ones here on exposure. Maybe a chance now for more insanity.
I had at least one time where it wasn't on sale.
He was the first one off spawn. I don't think you want to be the first one off spawn to be grabbing it. That's when you want to apply the pressure.
What do I have the membership
based on what
for?
we've seen from our top teams. And well, he just kind of slows down, right? You just have a pistol now. But yeah, maybe they just want to control possession. Didn't want them to play keep away.
Maybe that's the case, but it's still technically possible. They're just going to have to get all of the kills. Pred able to get 2 from mid. It's bottom side spawn. Forward man's going to be crazed. He's going to grab him. The rest of his team is coming off a spawn. Can they get to him? He's just going to go for it. Maybe find an opening. Yeah, it's his desperation time.
Yeah, do the timing, the reset, 10 seconds. They know they need 2 scores, and yeah, it's just...
Yeah, I mean, hell, he got closer than I thought he was going to be honest. But Falcons, after the early struggles with the start and
had to do my breaking point games. Got to keep the streak alive.
They get the 3-0 win.
I don't do my breaking point games every day.
Hey, listen. You're looking like maybe you can make a run to get a winner.
I forgot I had the app,
though, the schedule, it's not easy going forward. Right? This is one you had to win. You did win, and you look solid in the process.
I mean, listen, second weekend of the CDL and first win, a lot better than last year. It was like the 18th
shirt with the shipping and everything was $60.
That's a really good point, Joe.
And it gave me honor for it.
Hey, listen,
that's a really good point.
Small victories. The new year.
Yeah, I mean, you won a hard point in the first series.
At least it gave you honor.
That's a good point, too.
That took until
small wins.
I mean, last year, we might still be waiting from last year's team.
Small wins turn into big wins.
I do think the Courage thing is cool, but
there's a small win.
I don't
play
play
3-0.
Fortnite.
We'll take a look at some of the stats here from
I'm not like a consistent Courage watcher either, so...
Leading the way with 30,
it's
but
honestly
pretty much a team effort when you just look at the damage, everybody involved on the Falcon side. They came in like a hammer to start that first half. Honestly, it's funny. Like, they win by 2. They were up 2-0 within the first 60 seconds. I mean, yes, there were a lot of big moments throughout it.
I don't want it to.
That's what I'm looking at. I mean, you put in 2 in that opening 60.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't want it to be sold out.
I don't know.
I gotta get the Thieves jerseys too, dude.
Very good job
and I just have. I have no money.
Making sure EMP wasn't advancing because honestly, it felt like Ravens were in control for most of that second half.
And if EMP was at a different spawn, those exact plays would not have worked out. But with it being at the mid spawn,
so if I start running crazy ads, chat, you know why.
Like, best of luck grabbing that.
Like, I just wasted
so much time.
So great job there by Falcons, looking clean. Yeah, it's good showing.
Absolutely good showing, and you got to be worried now for the Ravens a little bit. I feel like we were just having this conversation.
I mean,
on the other
need
side,
Mr. Beast to bless me. Dead ass.
I don't know.
I was taking Mr. Beast blessing too.
That's true.
And I think you were hoping kind of like what you put together last year with like a top 4, top 6 team. Worked out again early, but just not happening.
I guess I was just hoping it was one of those teams.
Drop those subs on Twitch.
I don't know, Rocker last year. Somebody that's like competitive, pushing people to map 5.
I'll take some Twitch subs.
It could be like I've
chance to win.
I'll take some memberships.
Trades looks pretty solid that series. I think Nero looks pretty good on the AR again and the respawn.
At least on YouTube, there are some other benefits you get. Twitch,
not
you
on the
get
same
no
page.
ads.
Not on the same page. We'll see if they
So
can get things together before we get
a balance
to
to
Major
both.
1 at the end of January. But to break down
Hockey
that first
jersey's
series,
fire.
Dex,
Can't
talk
really
to us.
say the same for the jersey though.
That was faster
And
than
me,
I
but I'll have to get
expected,
used to it.
and I am
You don't like
already on
the?
tilt with
Are you
my
not a big fan of
predictions.
the colored
Underperforming, to
jerseys?
say the
Lewis?
least. And
Yeah.
Ali, you were saying
I've definitely
something
seen
that
some
just
mixed
on
things
paper,
about
this looks like a
the
team
colored
diff.
jersey.
You have a three-time world champion squad
Exactly.
against some rookies. And the name was, you were saying that that's not always going to be just a staffing issue you can solve
I've
for this
definitely
problem,
seen-
but that will take them a while, right?
Well,
What does Carolina
Not
need
for
to
the
focus
CDL.
on moving forward here?
I mean, it's teamwork aspect of everything.
But
I mean,
you
there are a
don't
couple
mind
moments
the-
where like the game gets
the
silent
color
on that
jersey,
map
you just
one
don't like it
Colossus.
when it comes to
Obviously,
CDL
Kismet's
jerseys.
taking a route or somebody, right? And you see it again in that overload multiple times. We have a push going. Xnid comes from behind and finds 2
I don't
kills.
necessarily
So to
disagree
me, that
with
means
that.
the comms are a little bit frantic, or in practice, like they're just not improving because these are
I think
things that
for
we're
me,
starting
I
to see
just
teams
don't like it as
consistently
much
pick up
because it's
upon
not
in these
like-
games. So Royal Raven's just definitely behind, but. You know, to Ali's point, yeah, when you just look at it in a vacuum, you look
I
at
don't
these
know.
rosters,
It's-
like the Riyadh Falcons have a more star-studded
And
roster.
the weakness of
Yeah,
the
there's-
squad is
there's
supposed
that
to be
weakness, and
Xnid.
then
He
two,
leads the
I
lobby
feel
not
like
only in damage, but he
the-
also drops 44% accuracy. That is going to
I
be
feel
best
like
in
the
the
fact
game.
that
Are we
it's not
expecting
like as
SMGs to
niche
average above
as
40?
it was.
Hey, listen,
or
Vivid
as
set
it
the
is
tone for that
today.
for years.
Like
right?
now
You
it's
got-
kind of like the
wasted ammo.
mainstream.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the kid's got a clean shot.
Yeah.
I mean, talk
Now it's
about
like the
Falcons.
mainstream.
Well, so on the side of
jerseys
Xnid, like we've watched him develop as a player, right? Like
Yeah.
this is a guy
All
who
the
has gone
teams
through the
are
trials and
using it. It
tribulations
wasn't
and has
like
come
a,
out
oh,
as
this
one
team
of
has
our
a
better
really
players, and you put him
clean,
on a star-stud roster like
classy
this. This is
jersey.
as we expected, right?
I
It's
think,
supposed
like,
to be a dominant win from the side of Riyadh
I'm
Falcons.
glad
yes,
that
for
we're no
Carolina Royal
longer
Ravens,
on,
sure. Like it's the start of the year, it's a new
all-style
roster.
jersey
You got some rookies on
trend
it. You know,
for
it
COD,
could take
I
some
would
time
say.
to build, but there are teams
But at
that
the
have
same
completely
time,
changed before in the past, and you could even
there were
see
times that
like
some of those
moments
paintball
where it's like,
jerseys
okay, you can see where the
seemed
chemistry
kinda
might be able to build a
for Call of
foundation to
Duty.
build on.
You know what
I
I
just
mean?
don't feel like I see
And I
a
think-
foundation on
I
Carolina
think
Royal
that's where I
Ravens right
kind
now.
of
Not
Your
Vancouver
SMGs,
agree with what
is
you're
what
they're
you're
saying.
dropping point
In
sevens. You
some
don't really have a
sense,
front line, and you're supposed to be
Luminous,
more of a
that,
defensive
like,
side of the team.
it
Even
does
your
make
ARs
more
are
sense for
struggling.
Val.
I just don't see a net
Holy
for this
shit,
Carolina Royal
Luminous.
Ravens.
Carolina's got time to
What the
figure
fuck?
things
You just
out,
dropped
but they need
$100
to
for
start
a
putting
super
up some
chat?
wins. We'll see if they can get it in their next matchup.
Yo,
For now,
what the
though, this
fuck?
is the first 10 points for the
Holy
Riyadh
shit.
Falcons on the season. Congratulations.
Dude,
It took
Lucas
them
just
2
dropped-
stages last year to get to this
What
position,
the
and it
fuck?
came in part to the effort from the front line.
Oh
Walk
my
me through
God, he
these
said
numbers
for
from
the
Pred and
jersey?
Xnid.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is exactly what you want to see with your Falcons. And this is why when we were talking about Falcons in the
Luminous,
pre-show,
bro.
I said, I'm not out
Holy.
on this team just yet. They had 2 very
Shouts
tough
out my man
matchups
Luminous.
to kick things off. And I was happy that they had this
Hey, I
match versus the
appreciate you,
Ravens. And I
brother.
said
I
it. They
appreciate
needed to
that so
3-0
much. You
these
have no
guys, right?
idea.
Because you need to draw a
You
line
have
in the
no
sand.
idea.
Like,
That
hey,
just
we're
made-
here to
that just
compete.
made
We're
my
trying to win
day.
championships. They're not the level
If
of
the
the
teams were
LADs
playing
and
right
the
now and they
Optics
got
yet, but
absolutely
there is a
shit stomped,
difference
I
in
wouldn't even
pace of
care.
play
100%.
in the players that they have on this roster than the teams that are at the bottom of the league. And you saw that map number 1.
W Luminous.
If there's
W
a meta in this
Luminous.
game where there's going to be 3 SMGs, they're going to be unbelievable.
100%.
They're Colossus. When you
Can I
have Pred,
VIP
Exit,
on
Kismet
YouTube?
all running
Is there a
SMGs,
way to
it
VIP
looks
on YouTube?
And
ridiculous.
it's Celium looking
The only
over you,
glitch
by the
that-
way, that
yeah.
drops 1.74s. I mean, we had the Celium index last year for a reason, right? So it
That's
almost comes back to
crazy,
like
bro.
they have a foundation. I see Riyadh Falcons,
Luminous
they play up
just
against a
blessed
team
me.
like Carolina Royal Ravens. You know, people outside of
You
the
just
S, people
absolutely
outside of the A
blessed my
tiers,
shit.
they have a foundation to work with. And Xnid for me,
I need-
he's
dude,
been a
I
pleasant
need
surprise
a
in the way that he
fucking-
has been able to adapt to this game. When I'm looking at the mini-map,
need
it is
a-
Xnid trying to make a heads-up play. It's not just that he's gunning. He's not just holding a
Get it on
free-aim.
YouTube for a
He's
bigger
actually
cut.
actively
Hey, I
trying to get into the
appreciate
mix and do something.
Shout out to
Hey,
us.
good-
We called it
good-
way
good
back at
looking out
EWC. The very
from you
first
there.
time we saw
Good
Xnid take
looking
the
out
stage, there was
I wouldn't
potential
have even
there.
thought
Now
about
he's
that, to
playing
be
amongst
honest
one
with
of the greats who joins us live. It's the
Holy
2021
shit.
World Champion, the
We
King
got a
Cobra
hun- a
himself,
hundo bum.
Mr. Celium. Cel, how we feeling
Hopefully the
rocking
first
the
of
Falcon
many.
green?
Yeah, what's the
I'm feeling good. What's up?
What's this new look? The headband.
Yeah, we Jackson Dart inspired. What's going on?
It's for my
I feel like
glasses. It's for my
fucking
glasses.
Nate Shot right
I
now.
wear it because
Keeps him locked in.
Yeah, it keeps the glasses off his face. Selim, congratulations on the win, Riyadh Falcons. I want to ask you kind of what the transition for you has been like. Obviously, being on Atlanta FaZe for the past couple of years, the same kind of trio. Now, kind of being tossed. Not want to say the wolves, but it's definitely a different dynamic.
No matter what, I'm getting one of the three
it feels
jerseys.
good, to be honest.
It.
It's a
I'll tell you that right now. I'm getting one of the three jerseys.
I'm still learning like the tendencies and stuff, so it's definitely a learning process. But I like it.
Celium, first of all, insane numbers once again.
Family asked
back
me
to what you've been doing best for years. I wanted to ask you about the dynamic and the roles of this team. Okay, because when we look at it, you know, Pred, Exon running the subs.
If they ended up
when you guys
getting
see
me
the 3
one of the
subs out on
jerseys,
that map
whatever,
1, it just looks so fluid. You guys look so
then
good.
I'll use
Is this
it
something
for
you
one
guys
of the
have
other
tested
jerseys.
between
But
those
either
3?
way,
Who's the best sub
we're getting
duo?
a jersey with that shit.
I mean, to be honest, it's just like Kids is a natural sub, so
you can count on that. I guarantee
Our team's gonna be insane because we have 3
whether it's the
natural
hockey
subs,
jersey,
yeah,
it's
I mean,
the
it's
black
just good with, like, on those
2025
maps.
jersey, which I think
Can we
those are
dive
sold out.
in depth a little bit too to the search and
hopefully
destroy?
that
So
comes
last
back.
week on the opening weekend,
Or
you guys looked like
either
you
of
were
the
far
Thieves
behind in that game mode. Today, I mean, you
jerseys
guys
for
had
this
your
season.
default strats. Everything was working
It'll go
well
to
with you
one
on
of
the
those.
island. How'd you guys fix it so fast?
Just this last week, our team focused on S&D and Overload. Like,
Dude, I was telling Kendall the other day.
It's pretty good.
The other day,
but our S&D and Overload needed to work.
I
So
went,
that's what we tried like prioritizing this past week.
I went to
Topgolf there was a lot of haters out there that were hoping you guys would look like the Falcon squad of the previous season. That is not the case, and you proved that it was just a scheduling issue on week 1. You lose to Optic, you lose to LA Thieves. What are your personal expectations going into the first major?
Ever won any money?
Well, right now it's still a work in progress.
First
Like,
time
we're still
ever.
getting better as time goes on, but I think Major 1.
Never
I
walked
definitely
out
need
of
to make
the
some noise
casino
with our team. It just our
And
team
I
needs to
told
put
Kendall,
the time
I
in
felt
and just
like
keep going
my
hard every day.
day.
So that's how it is.
Final question for
Like,
you from
I
the
felt
community.
like I had made
What's the
$1,000
support
that
system
day
look like?
because
What's the
I walked
coaching
out
staff?
with
Who all is
$20.
working
I
behind
was
the
so
scenes?
stoked. I was so happy
It's
to have made
amazing. I mean,
$20. I was like,
obviously
nothing can
Clay,
bring me down.
3-time world champ, Goach, you know, so
And then for
he's
some reason
our
the
head
next
coach, and we
day,
have JP
I had
on the
one of
back
the worst
line, you know,
mental days
assisting
I've had in
that
a
Clay.
long
So
time.
it's amazing, man. I mean, I'm still learning with these guys, and it's
So
I like it here.
I don't know what that was
That is
about.
Celium. He likes it here. He's getting paid to do
That,
it.
that
and we
100
like
means a
watching it.
lot.
Celium, congratulations on another dub.
That's
this
what
time
I'm
with
getting
the Falcons.
at, Luminous. That's what I'm getting.
Thank you.
That is
I would
McCarthy.
like it there too,
Don't
man.
think I'm
Go
getting
on.
any of the stuff for
I mean,
sure.
Josh,
Same way.
I
I just take too long to get stuff from my
vibes.
size
We're
will
going
sell
to
out.
break. We
See,
come
that's
back.
kind of like
Boston
my
looking to remain
concern of
perfect,
always
taking
like
on a
asking
very
for that
tough
for
G2.
Christmas
Don't go anywhere.
or
It's
like
week 2 of the
for
CDL.
my birthday or anything like that because I know stuff sells out so easily. And I'm like, I know how I am with getting people gifts. And I'm like, if people are like that with me with this thing, I'm not gonna get it. I just know that's the case. Oh,
Scuff, official controller.
I think
of the CDL.
Luminous is gonna hold the record for
Monster Energy,
highest super
official
chat
energy
for a
drink of the
while.
CDL.
I think he's gonna hold the record for a while. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people don't like the pink jersey. I don't mind it. I don't mind the pink jersey. I think the only part of it that I don't like is that it's the main jersey. I don't like it that it's the main jersey. Like, to me, FaZe being pink is just weird. That's the main thing.
One time. One more behind me. Time. That's right time. He's nice.
I still can't believe Surge didn't win an event last year.
Middle, run. I'll get bomb checks. I'll go top and get bomb checks. Hold pin. Make sure somebody gets bomb checks.
This was a great moment in time, chat.
He's telling you, Markovich. Back on. Not weak. I'm upset. He said something. What was that?
Dude, I'm so happy we got the players we did for the next year, but I would have loved to watch that team continue to grow together.
It's just clean
I
scrambling.
would have loved to watch them continue to grow and get better, because I think they would have been a really good team in Black Ops 6. I think they would have been a really good team in Black Ops 6.
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
What is this
9
little
and 4.
spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically
Can't
balancing
believe
your
Nasty's
nipples
on
on a metal
fuck
pole.
ass breach.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought maybe he would stay on Surge. I don't know. I feel like I will say though, Breach is a better team than they have been, and I think a big part of that is because
over
of
at that Train Hill. This guy
picking
is
up
looking to
Nasty.
finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's
Bro,
inside.
it's crazy to think we almost lost to the Breach at Champs in Vanguard.
It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Sunliners, making 8 in a row.
This is not a test. This is your emergency
Is this a new?
broadcast
Is this a new one?
announcing the Boston Breach sanctioned by the city. All weapons have been authorized for use.
I felt like there were moments I enjoyed it. There were a lot of aspects of the game that I didn't like that I think if they took out would have made the game better. Like the destructible walls, I think they needed to take those out. And like the doors that you can break and stuff too. Like if they could have gotten rid of those, I think it would have been better.
Big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission.
The fire shotgun was insane in that game. I don't know if I ever used the fire shotgun. I'm sure I ran into it though. I'm sure I ran into it plenty of times. Then I like some of the camo challenges. See, I don't even remember the camo challenges to be honest. Well, Destiny, I'm assuming you got G2 and Crimpy in this one because you can't root for Boston.
It's my new favorite team in 2027.
I can't
taking
tell
on the
which
Boston
team of
Breach.
these two I think is legitimately better.
But I think these guys are staying together forever.
Yeah.
Look at the way G2 has assembled a roster. You look at the lineup, and it is going to be fun to see what Mamba and crew can get done. If you tune in to week 1, there weren't a lot of expectations. People thought this was a team that was going to be in the middle of the road. Nameless, you just put them in your B tier, right, for the power rankings?
Yeah, they look good, particularly in Search and Destroy. And then also, like, coming in to the year, people didn't have a lot of expectations.
I don't know,
they're
man.
starting to build those because the preseason was excellent for these guys. And then to kick things
I
off,
like the
1-1.
G2
But the series versus Optic was competitive. They
I
could've
do.
Went up
I think
2-0
Mamba
in
has
that
been a
series.
beast.
And particularly a guy that we've been ISOing, Kremp. He's been sensational.
Allie, now, we said with Carolina, you would not be a very nice GM. You would cut the roster and start over.
fair.
If you were
This
the
is true.
GM of G2, who are we investing heavily
Well, you don't
into
have to say
lock up
let's
as a
go Boston.
long-term
You can just say
player?
I
To lock
think
up
they're
long
gonna
term,
win.
that's a tough one. I want to lean Mamba
You don't
just because he
necessarily
is a
have to
rookie
want
and what he
them to
has
win,
been
but
able
you
to show
think
us
they're
over the
gonna
past
win.
2
Good value.
But if you want to go outside of the rookie, I'd say I'm probably investing in a Cramp. We just know the explosive power that he has in that SMG. And for G2, I was worried about them because of their opening teamwork, but they proved that they can fight back into a series, and I think that's going to
Can't
be
do
the most
that.
important
Can't
thing
do
for
that.
me. I think we might go game 5.
And I'm watching Kremp
I could
today.
see
Who are you
game
looking
5
at
in
for
this one.
Minnesota?
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching Kremp
definitely
as
see a
well.
game
I mean,
5 in
I
this
said
one.
it, in preseason, he could have a career year. The way this game plays, I mean, right now he's #1 in Slayer rating, which kind of factors in all the different things you need to be an effective Slayer. He's been unbelievable, and I think a lot of it is because of the duo he has in Ezreal. Another guy who's willing to push pace. He
Dude,
can go on his own
Crimp
streaks
is a
of
dog,
himself,
man.
and that's
Put
going to just
some
take some
respect on-
pressure off
put
of
some
Kremp as a
respect on our
player.
boy
So,
Krimp's name.
yeah, he's the guy definitely that you'll be looking at to take over games.
Historically, it doesn't matter who is in the starting lineup. Minnesota owns
Dude, I think it might be
6-0
G2. I'm gonna be
for
honest. I think
Minnesota
I'm gonna
over
go
a
G2.
Breach, who is now sitting at
I
a
love my
perfect
guy
1-0
Nasty,
after
but-
an opening week. So now
I
what
don't
do we
know, man.
expect
Like, if
for the
Mamba
Breach?
pops
They had to
off-
bring in a new piece. Nasty is
And
one of the
Ezreal-
great free
even
agent
if Ezreal
signings
just
of the
does, like-
offseason in my eyes.
I 100%
Even if
agree.
Ezreal
I mean, we've been
just
talking about
does
Nasty
It was
for a
upgrade.
while.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
And
think
Nasty,
G2
especially last year when he was on that
closes this one
Vancouver
out.
Surge
I do
squad,
think it's
we
gonna
got
be
to
a
see what
close
kind of
series,
player he
though.
was, right? He
We
became
might
a very
get a- we
consistent,
might get
very
a game
high octane
5,
AR, and you put him into this Boston Breach slot. This upgrades this team that was already getting top 3s last year. That was already trying
I
to battle
wouldn't
the
doubt a
conversation
game
of, hey,
5.
we're not just
I'll
middle of
say
the
that.
pack, like we can make a run on Sunday.
think they
But
could've made
my thing
champs
for
last
Boston
year.
Breach right
All
now
those
is you go
game
back to this
5s
Royal
been
Raven
dirty.
series and what we
I know, they
saw
had so
just
many
now.
brutal game
It
5s.
doesn't look as
They could
impressive.
not
So
get
now
over
we're
the
for
hump
the
with those game
G2.
5s.
I need to see
They really
Snoopy,
couldn't.
who started 1-12 in that first hard point, He needs to be hot. He is the investment of this team. He's in what he's built around for Boston.
And look at that bottom line. Hard
Did you guys see
the was the first time winning 2 hard points since April 12th.
And that's my exact point about this team. How Ali highlighted Snoopy starting off slow. That is why you bring in a guy like Nasty. Right? Because there were so many times last year where it's like, okay, Boston making a leap, top 16. Where's the consistency though? When they play a bad team, don't play down to your competition. You have to be able to draw a line in the sand and rise to the occasion. Despite a guy like Snoopy not performing, what happened? Cammy went off with the AR most damage in the lobby, and Nasty plus 25 in the series. The ARs could take over and close the series for them. And as you see, the map layout we have here, Colossus, that is a tough map 1 to go up against Crump and Estriel.
Crump and Estriel versus Snoopy for this opening matchup. Purge, of course, will be in the mix as well. We go to Raid for Search and Destroy, and then a double dose of Scar for Overload and Hardpoint. I think we're at least getting 4 maps. Yeah. It's time to lock in our Scuff pick'ems, and I'm going to open this one up with Kremp and G2. I think the Minnesota squad is just outside the bubble. They move into that bubble by the end of Major 1.
Yeah, I think these guys are kind of in the same stratosphere. I think it's going to be a competitive series, but I have G2 taking this one as well. I got them winning in 3-1.
I got to give you guys an opportunity to catch up at some point. I think we're going to go game 5, and I think I see Boston winning it. I think I have a little bit of faith in the consistency, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Just have to see that map 1.
I wouldn't be
surprised. If they win that 1, then
if they win that map 1 for sure, but I think they go down 0-1.
I'm not expecting them to win, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
One of you is wrong, the other takes the lead, and we've got 2 great casters for this one. Show some love to I Hold Shit for all of his interviews with the competitors about to be seen.
Fans are dialed.
Hey, glad you guys are enjoying it, man. It's going to be a fun one to kind of continue through. And I like the setup for this, this series overall, because for me, I look at this as kind of a prove it match early. G2 finding a lot of success with that huge lower bracket run in the Monster Invitational. Split the difference in week 1. Boston fell short in the preseason invitationals, but had a really good opening in week 1 as well. So this kind of, for me, establishes who's top 6 between these 2 squads in my mind.
Oh, yeah, I'm right there with you, my friend, because at least for G2, like, they show that they fight, especially in that series versus Optic. First 2 maps were very competitive. Even the map number 2, some people would say it was a choke. You got 2v4 multiple rounds, or even 2v1 by Mercury's making some insane plays.
I was going to ask,
those guys,
did you
they have
guys
a good understanding of the game. It's just the firepower that was the difference. So the late half of that series, it's going to be totally different going against this Boston squad who don't have those kind of top players, especially when you got these 2 guys on your team.
Yeah, Kremp Lassa is about to make his appearance in map number 1. Estriel, though, we talked about it, you and I
like
were kind of framing up our series versus Optic. I think Estriel's going to be enabled to kind of do Estriel things this year with this roster based on what we've seen so far. He has been nitty and gritty inside the objective, whether that be especially in hard points, but also just playing around bomb sites. He can play rattier corners because he's getting so much oversight and a lot of help from players like Skies and the debut rookie of Mamba.
You're not really a Sonic
I think it's interesting because
I've never played
like
a lot of Sonic games.
Year, there was a lot of weight thrown on him to kind of do it all.
And now he can kind of ride in his own lane,
and he's showed that he's got the individual skill to at worst go 1 for 1.
I do want to go back and play older Sonic games
they got a good understanding of the game.
Him
and Kremp, that dynamic duo with the SMG, they are
Sonic
not afraid to make plays, and they make plays off
he's
of
a
each
cool
other.
character.
I think
the
issue.
Knuckles is a cool. Like all the characters, I think are really cool. I guess that's the best.
Just getting beat to the punch, and versus Boston, who I think is one of the more consistent teams.
I've just always
teams that we're gonna have in the league. They're gonna have to show that, especially Skies, because this is a guy who I think if he's going off, you're gonna stand a pretty good chance at winning.
That realm.
Agreed. Well, let's get it on. Boston Breach, G2 Minnesota. Kind of a prove it match for both of these 2 squads.
So I like
that.
I also think
and we're gonna get frantic here on Colossus. Nasty nice opening over the top of P1. Hold G2 back just a touch, but holding out of the P2 side of the map.
I don't know. It's kind of a balance.
Kind of exploding against each other inside the hard one as Nasty
there's
by
some
himself
Sonic
trying to force the engagement.
like,
Turned aside and G2
kiddish,
comfortable 15 seconds left in the hill.
Yeah, full map control in their favor. You already see this.
Fine. A lot of kids like Sonic. Cool. Nothing wrong with that.
But they said no one's hitting her out. Let's just bully our way
but
back
I think
to
there are some designs
that kills, but everybody else on the side of G2 combined for all of them in defeat.
Very
they don't have this
wary
secured,
that are
but
kind
they
of
are
dope.
already heads on the swivel, going to be able to clear out
Do I
the
have a
back.
Nintendo Switch? I
now
do.
All
I don't have
you
the Switch
have to do is read
2.
the
I just have the
perfect rotation there from G2.
Yeah,
but I don't play
really
it as
good,
much
really
as I
solid.
probably should.
We talked about kind of G2
I got
and
it
their
to play
matchup versus
Smash
Optic.
with my boys.
Obviously, they came out hot
I
in
got it
map
to
number
Smash
1.
with my bros.
Lost track of things though in the second hard point of the series, but you could tell they know what kind of identity they want to play with when it comes to the respawn. And so far, everything looking pretty perfect. Sky's picking things up now on 7 in a row as Kremp find the double from the front of the hard point. Cammy the last one
Sky's
standing.
7-0. What the
fuck?
I've been yapping and
Not
Sky's
gonna
is
happen.
7-0.
And a purposeful spawn flip now occurs as G2 forces Boston to spawn behind, where Estriel almost able to get onto 5 of his own, but finally a favorable kill feed for Boston as we'll get some of the scrap time.
Yeah,
but I had to point that out. How
right
the
there for
fuck
G2,
was Sky
but it's
7-0
beneficial
to
right there
start?
for Boston because
We
you
were
were supposed to get
yapping
full
through a
60 there, be
Sky's
late off the rotation over towards new, but now you still keep yourself in the mix. As we set up over towards the new HP, Estriel and Kremp, that dynamic duo.
Especially
Already trying to hold down this
I'm
both
not good
sides. You got the AR coverage from Skies, who's having a phenomenal start to this open heat.
But I did learn from a guy who was
Here's that
really
finesse from Estriel. In and out of the hard point as the pinstripe
He
kill
was
feed
really
allows
good.
us to get to a
He was in
2v2
elite
over the time
smash
at P3, but
with,
Mamba
Captain
finds 2 at
Falcon.
range. Estriel cleans up mid-tunnel,
He was
and
cooking
G2
people.
are off to the races.
He would
Little
1v2
bump out play here
me
from
and his
Kremp.
roommate.
Down to 4 HP, values his life,
We
backs
would
away,
go
trusts that the
into-
ARs can watch everything
would
over the
go
top
into
as the
his
connect starts to
room,
come through. Kremp still
they
in
had
a
a
little cheeky
projector,
corner
too.
underneath the seats, and that's
And,
enough
he
for
would
the
set up the
kills to continue to
projector.
allow G2 to
Mamba
play
falls
time,
down.
but Mamba loses his footing, and Boston will be gained a very
he put it up on the
voluntary break
projector,
thanks to that
and then he
fall.
would do like
This is a
him
good 20
against
if you
me
can
and
get
his
it. Now you
roommate
just have to start
because
thinking about
both
that
me and
next
his
HP,
roommate
and it's
didn't
Mr.
really know how
Purge
to play
on the
Smash.
screen. Hitting her out, trying to get lost, does get
And
caught
dude, the
by
shit that he
Mamba,
did to
but
us
at least
just
you have
like
pressure on
wasn't
the
it
opposite
wasn't
side
even
of the
fair.
map. A couple players from G2 not going to be properly set up here for the new HP, so it's
Wasn't
all going to
even
fall into the hands of Mamba. How much more can he take? Only he's able to take
Boston's
down
bringing
one,
this
but
back though.
not a teammate to
Snoopy's
hit
4 and
assist for the
10,
fight.
Purge 4 and 8.
Very
You'd love to see
familiar
them
start
start to
here for
step
Boston,
up.
though. After we watched them play this in the opening
I feel like
weekend,
we've
the
seen a couple
SMGs,
times now where the
a
SMGs start
pretty
off slow and it's
insignificant
the ARs
start.
that kind of hold it
But
down
we saw
for
in
them.
that second set, that's when
So
Snoopy started to
you're a
eat
Boston
up.
fan,
Purge
you'd love to see
behind
Snoopy
that.
and
And
Purge
as the
start
game
to
gets
kick
down
it
to
into
about
gear
10
here.
seconds worth of time,
Especially
still
since you're
40 to
only
fight
down
for here at P4. Snoopy in
10
some
points
trouble,
here.
but still manages to find one. Momentary contestant for Estriel, looking for the double, able to provide it, but Boston with the
Trades,
proximal
though.
spawns back into time.
This is insane because if you're watching this game, you're thinking G2 are dominating.
Yeah, G2
Like, they
should
have
be
a
dominating
couple players
this.
who are streaked out.
You would think.
You have everything in your back pocket. You've been in the driver's seat for some of these early hills, but just those rotation
Maybe he's blowing his
gunfights,
boy.
Boston are making the most of it. They take the lead for now. There's still pressure from the front. G2 had the numbers to get the break potentially for the final 10.
Oh.
But the fact that Boston are in this game at the great start from G2 is very typical.
Yeah, very typical indeed.
Yeah,
So now
I
an
mean,
opportunity
Snoopy's 6 and 12.
as
bro.
we rotate over back to P1. Boston will have numbers. Kremp
But
is
yet,
nearby,
when Snoopy plays
just
the Thieves,
waiting
he
and
turns
seeing
into
what kind of
prime
an opportunity may be in front of him. But this is a
What's
difficult
that
field to
about?
try to get into if there are trophies in, but there
What's
apparently
that
are
about?
not. So Skies is able to take down one
Fucking
for free. Snoopy a little cautious of what might be hitting her on the side of the pinch, waiting for a fourth member to come through. And Purge actually a little pop-up finds a kill, leaves Snoopy for a chance to follow, but not going to happen. G2 in control of P1.
And now Boston just have to find a different angle of approach. Someone has to work,
Skies has great nades. He's had great nades, I feel like, his entire
to put
career.
himself in a position to contest through bottom green.
As long
The
as I can
G2 are
remember,
dominating
Skies
this time. They
has
need
had
a break.
great
The
nades.
squad in green needs to turn up. Let's go to listen with Boston.
Listen in.
That's right. One shot, bro. He fell down.
Playing to the right, looking.
Everybody relax.
To the right, yeah?
Nothing side, nothing side, bro.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna be there starting you.
How much guys? I don't know. Guys, one's back, one's on you. Nice, I fit 3 left. I fit 3 left. They're gonna spawn out, bro. Guys, elbows, guys.
Yeah, on new Astro, weak as fuck, this too, okay? Guys, Astro.
One shot back. Spawn out. Take your time. Back blue play, man.
On you, I'm in back,
Kyle jumped out.
Weak as fuck, guys.
He's upstairs.
He's pinched our side P4. He's gonna be pinched our side P4.
That's fine. Yeah, P4 got me. He's got statue now.
Top players got
I'm back there. I'm watching time.
I'm inside door, inside door. Kremp weak, side door, push side door.
I'm one shot, guys. He's in front of me.
I
got top mid.
I'm in I need a trophy heaven. Down.
Okay, yeah.
One more in front of me.
Don't you raise in the heaven?
Front weak, guys.
I'm bringing you down.
Top mid.
Okay, alright.
Top mid, one shot. Close right and deep left.
He's not top mid.
Switch right, Evan.
He's not top mid.
He's on the touch you.
One's top mid of me, actually. Mamba, one shot, our stairs. He's hitting lobby, Mamba.
I can
He's really weak. He could be in our lobby.
Bobby.
I'm must win tunnel.
Nice, good shot.
Everybody slow down, okay? Slow down. Come with you, okay?
I don't see him our side. He's pushed up our crate. I need
weak.
Well, rotationally, Boston been a little bit behind the 8 ball, but finding some momentum there. Back half of P2 and now finding success rotating over to the sub here at the 3rd.
I'm just loving hearing the comms right there, though, Al, from Purge, just saying, everyone calm down, because you know what it's like to be in the mix fest of a Colossus HP. You just were in it last week, but your SMG's not having the best start. So just taking deep breath, realizing what's getting thrown at you,
really
keeping everything control in your favor.
Like this map,
Boston,
it almost doesn't matter.
Only 30 seconds remaining at his old time. Snoopy's able to pop a double. The break is good enough, and now they have full control of P3.
Yeah, Cammy can just use this mid-tunnel as a bit of a firing range. While everyone else in Boston is just playing on the outsides of the map. Purge, nice little up and over, but Estriel still able to find 2. That's the magic that we've been talking about with Estriel kind of in this more stabilized role.
Boston still have spawns.
And that will lead to an opportunity for G2 to get a little bit of time here at the end of P3. Keeps us within 20 points as we rotate over to new. But you look at the mini-map, Boston once again perfectly set up. And Snoopy's off 6 with streaks starting to build.
Yeah, he's got streaks in the back pocket, and now G2 don't really have a question to make a play here. You have to work with this Hellstorm. Sky's over the top.
Sky's
able to connect on at least
so maybe
one
I'm
player.
faded.
You're finding the break for now, but now you're surrounded because Boston still have those back spawns. Estriel has got a tough job in front of him, but
they gotta have him pinned in here.
Snoopy not going to call in his Hellstorm yet. Estriel able to find Purge. Nasty didn't even volunteer to try to come in with that bait and switch or even just the double slide channel. So as Mama clears off mid-hole, G2's going to actually get the close spawns. Holy cow. Nasty has to essentially play his life out, but G2 spawning all over him. They find the kill, but from the front. Boston able to break. Big moment here in this game.
Big kills from Boston, though.
And Boston will find a couple before Estriel turns up, finds 2 of his own, and that'll be another opportunity for G2 to build a lead as Estriel's not done yet.
And now we go into the 3rd set, man. The team that's going to win that P2 HP is going to win this game. Early on off the rotation, Mamba trying to contest from top mid.
Mamba rookie of the year?
Falls to the hands there of Snoopy.
Mamba rookie of the year?
Nades fest, stun fest. Everyone trying to connect with some tack usage before you try to entrance your way into the top mid. Nasty finds the opening. Boston trying to hold.
Legend. Purge laying down on the opposite side of the entryway. Krep is able to find the kill. Almost able to go up and over onto Snoopy, but it will be Boston with all 4 down. Lead swap once again.
Mamba,
tight
right?
matchup here at number 1 as Boston already control the high ground.
Yeah, but they do lose.
I don't think,
so
like,
Snoopy's gonna have his hands
watching
full.
him, I have not even thought of him as a
first.
rookie so
now
far.
Mamba just needs to stay alive on this side of the map, but unfortunately he is gonna fall.
Genuinely.
So now you hit the reset. Again, we have to break by just funneling our way through the front side of yellow. Stuns and nades trying to connect.
And how about the SMGs for Boston? As mentioned, first 3 hard points.
They having a little bit of a slower one, 18 and 20.
Now back to essentially
Mamba Craze Lord's Legend. That's all the rookies this year.
Little turn and burn for 2.
I mean, so far it's got to be Mamba.
Looking for more onto rotation to P2, but there'll be a moment of pause as Estriel finds elimination. Has Boston worried about the spawns?
Well.
Yeah, Snoopy's had a big one-on-one gunfight. Some bad Call of Duty timing is going to allow G2 to find the opening. Now the pressure is here. Skies is able to find a double. Nasty just has to value his life, but you're going to sniff him out, instantly flip them out, and now Snoopy's got to invest the Hellstorm.
Purge and Cammy sprinting
Could be
across
some
the map.
good time for
Can you get more done
G2
here? No, G2. Did they win the last gunfight in the back? No, not quite. Hellstorm not going to land
Nothing
for anything. Even not
either.
really influencing the hard point whatsoever there. So Purge has to kind of play tacit for now. Wait for help as it starts to amount over the middle of the map. To be able to kind of combine with this HMG duo. And now we take our focus
he did play
into the hill.
EWC.
G2 spawning all the way out. It's a 3v3 on the hard point.
Yeah, I guess
Sky's
it's
able to find the first,
tough.
but not anything more. Snoopy, no!
Lunars, I
finishes the
wouldn't
final.
consider.
One last player in Kreb trying to go 1v2, but can't confirm the kill. And Boston will get over 200 points.
Now Boston have a 20 to 25 point lead. A race off the rotation over towards Snoopy is going to be overwhelmed.
Snoopy's brought it back.
Now you got some cover fire between
27 to 21.
Nade
Pretty slow start,
not
but
going to connect, but you're just stalling time for Mr. Purge to set up a pinch play. Finds up the first, puts down shots on everyone. You're all going to be weak, and Boston find the break.
But Estriel's able to keep Boston in or around the hard point. They can't
Surge
quite
roster
zone out
is
the
a
front
statement, to
as
say
of
the
yet.
least.
But the time is starting to amass a
That
great
roster's
measure here
something.
for Boston. But 2 eliminations make it 3 now for G2. They're going to get a full 4-man wipe on the next break attempt.
Big kills
32
from G2
seconds
here.
to fight for. We could be looking at essentially a tie game.
And this is scary now because Boston, you want to be the
big
aggressors. You
big
don't
kill
want to
from
give them this
Estriel,
time,
too.
but you also don't want to flip these spawns.
Big
and
kills
now
from
that decision is
Estriel.
already going to be made
He's
for
making
you.
plays.
Estriel on 5 in a row, sets up the pinch. Boston all the way across the map. Just had to chalk up that old time. It's a race to new.
We got 2 players for Boston already pushing Estriel back. You see the lock on the minimap bottom left-hand side. Boston will have just one player in the mix, but Estriel off the regen able to find that win. Now the alarm bells are ringing to the Rook. Mamba on the outside.
Big 2-piece from Mamba.
Huge transfer for the double. Not quite able to get the third, but Skies is there to pick up the trade, and G2 can reclaim the lead.
Back spawn secured.
Krempy's able to just go crazy.
On the front. SMGs have to create extra layers, and Kremp is already doing a good job of doing so. Lines up a double. Lead change in favor of G2. One more hold.
A lot of big plays out of G2 there.
One is theirs.
And keep your eye on Mamba. Trying to play to the middle of the map. He's already won the first. Kremp holds off the play from mid, and now Mamba can just keep Boston back. Nasty may be able to set up one more attempt, but Kremp finds the opportunity to push forward. Shut down quickly. Boston have to go. They need to contest, and they need to win the gunfights. And so far, they're doing both. Estriel still on a spree.
Get 3.
They get 7 in a row, and
Can't
Boston
here,
will
though.
get a break. Do you play for the win here if you're G2, or do you play for rotation? You look at the minimap, and yep, they're going to make their way into P1. Kremp over the top only finds 1, and Boston have to sprint.
Wait a minute.
They have to hold him off for 3 seconds at P1, bro.
Where's the last man standing? Don't want to contest Mamba. Just value your life.
But Kremp's able to find one Mamba a second. You got to stay in the hard point if you're Boston. Contest that for a moment. Nasty for 1. Oh, Mamba can't get the win. 245 to 248. A moment of breath here for G2 to get back together. Kremp finds 1. Estriel with the team kill. Leaves it just on his name. He's able to find 2, but not the third. G2 sneak away the map at the very last second in the face of what was nearly a Snoopy pop-off.
Oh my, what a map 1 there, Al. That is what it's going to be like all season long between two teams just going blow for blow on a map like Colossus. G2 were making early swings. Breach make that late heroic push, get 3 dead in the feed, but they just didn't take any space there, Al. Not taking space because no one wants to potentially scam in that moment to give up your life for free. Just allows G2 to overwhelm them with nades. You know there's only 2 people running trophy systems, and you just needed to find one opening. You got satchel control. You find the opening kill. You set up the proper pitch, and it comes down to a one-on-one. If Snoopy pops 3, Boston Breach, that would have been even more insane.
Dude, Snoopy turned that shit around, finishing 34 and 30.
Point finish, man. What a map 1.
Mamba 36 and 32.
Banger. Holy cow.
Wow.
Well, there's your stat board, but I think all of us are looking forward
Mamba
to
made some huge plays. Estriel made some huge plays. I mean, really, like,
last 30 seconds or so, right?
Outside of
this is
first,
absolute mixed fest. So many heroic moments for Boston. Nasty in particular, just to get them another chance to touch the hard point. But Snoopy at the end, you thought maybe a 1v3 to win the game. But wow, Colossus is
26 non-traded for Mamba. Yeah, that's
in this early part of the season.
That's big time.
Oh, yeah, this map is lit. I hated it when I first had the plan, but the more that you start playing it, the more fun you have, especially with that SMG.
The fact it was that close.
Take a look at the end of this game.
Oh my God, just multiple 2-pieces.
Finds a third. Last one is Mamba.
2-piece after 2-piece after 2-piece.
We need to try to send it on this gunfight to take a little bit more space, because at this point it's a trade fest. They have the stuns and nades, they have the bodies and the closest balls to instantly contest you. But then again, Nasty pops a double. You don't want to die. You don't want to have anyone to give up their life for free, but just not taking any space over towards statue allows Kremp
for 2, Estriel for 1, but then Snoopy gets a 2
and
then
give his team the advantage at the very end to close out that map number 1.
Wow.
G2 a little bit more icy there, Al.
What a map, dude.
Just a touch, man. I think a lot of it, though, does come right at the middle of this game flow graphic. You see Boston down, not big, but they go from essentially 79 points to 142. Like, that stretch from the second set of hard points from 2 to 3. We talked about it after the listening at that moment where Boston felt like they were just not able to get the rotation success that they were looking for, but still managed to keep themselves in the game early. And then all of a sudden, you see them locking spawns and winning hard points to get that essential 70-point boost over 2 hills. It just comes down to there at the very end, like you mentioned, the decision-making in a tight game and a bang-out map. It does sometimes feel
Boston
like
almost did it,
like we were talking about, you know,
that one might be
where whoever just wins that secondary gunfight that you don't expect can sometimes win a map, and I won't say that's what happens there, but it does feel that way. Let's take a breath. Wow. Great search and destroy next.
I'm gonna have to clip
Hit
that
me
one.
with the
We might
thoughts
have
here,
to
Jay.
clip that one.
Oh, this is gonna be a classic. Obviously, every single player has played this map not
that
once, not
into,
twice, maybe a million
little
times
TikTok
over the years. But
YouTube
at least on
short.
the opposite side for G2, we saw them play this map versus Optic, and realistically, they threw this one away. They just allowed Mercules to get a ninja defuse, 1v2 clutches.
That's something I gotta do. I gotta figure out like
their
what to
positionings
post
on the map
on
to their advantage, and
the
just also
short
getting
form
caught in certain situations.
platforms.
Like I love the way that Kremp plays in Search
TikTok,
and Destroy as that island
YouTube
player.
shorts.
But when you had that advantage, we can't force
I don't have
that
an
second or
Instagram,
third
so I'm not
gunfight
gonna
and
do
then eventually
Instagram.
lose it for the numbers to go back to an even squad. You have
But
to make
I
sure
never
you're
know
always
what to
playing to your
post for
advantage, and that's
those.
things that they obviously talked about over the week, and hopefully show the improvements here today.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, those things, unfortunately, at the beginning of the season, they just happen, right? Especially with new rosters, which we have so many this year. I will say, though, kind of looking back towards the Monster Launch Invitational, I would say that G2 Search and Destroy looked, I won't say like ahead of everybody else's, but they were definitely upper echelon when it came down to understanding what they wanted to do as a team. So it was a bit peculiar to see them drop off a 1v2 versus Mercules. That Ninja Diffuse was another one. It's just like, you got to know where you planted the bomb. And if Skies is getting pushed off of the top bedroom angle, you got to call for someone to go check, even if it's just shouldering of the nature. So definitely some fundamental things that kind of were missed by G2. But outside of that, you go back to their series before that, I thought they looked really good versus Cloud9. They didn't play Raid, but they blew Cloud9 out of the water. I think that really sets the tone for what to expect from Minnesota this year.
Yeah, they have playmakers and SMGs, especially in Search and Destroy, who aren't afraid to take space, who aren't afraid of the chow, and always love to play as the aggressors on the map, the tone setters of the map. But they also had Skies, who was unbelievable with the sniper in hand. You saw when he's uncomfortable early into rounds and doesn't have that 2-life advantage anymore. Now he has to whip out a different gun. Strategies completely changed for the G2. So that's something that you're going to have to think about going forward, at least early into this game.
Now Boston going to show some nade pressure over towards Ring, not quite deep towards Laundry. So for now, Kremp will be the solo defender for G2. Kind of trying to see if he can find any info. Purge going to get up and close towards Kitchen. Here. Oh, and Skies will be seen. Hi, how are you? Oh, mine, says Skies. That's unexcusable. So Purge gets put 6 feet under. Boston trying to force something at A, but they've been routed, and Kremp's able to find his second kill of the round.
Yeah, now 4v2, locate where Snoopy is, instantly find that trade, and now Snazzy left in a 1v3.
The greatest ginger to ever play
for the Boston
COD.
Breach squad, rocking green. Can he have himself a moment here to give them some momentum? After a very insane map number 1, you get info on the player top ring, but 30 seconds, time is ticking.
And I think if you're a Boston fan, you're probably already mentally doing the arithmetic of how many 1v3s have Nasty been in this year so far. Because it felt like almost every round on Scar against Carolina, he was stuck as the last man standing in impossible situations. Give some respectable looks at it, but this one is tough through pillars. Yeah, just cannot lock down the shots. G2
Tough
playing at a
spot to
safe
fight
distance.
there. Tough spot.
And that is a first blood that I'm sure has every watch partier and everyone watching right now jumping out of their seat a little bit, because Skies just absolutely humiliated Purge.
Yeah, and that's a Jagger with
Purge
no
A's
attachments, by the way.
log off
That
after
pistol's
that
pretty damn good. So
Gotta
the
log
fact
off
that
after
Skies
that
just
one.
basically calls the round there by finding that
I
first
probably
one
would
to
have punched my
Purge.
monitor.
He's their playmaker. He gets inside
I would've-
Kitchen
I
with
would've
that
pulled
first
the
kill.
summit
It
and
opens
just-
up everything on the opposite side towards that A site. But once he drops, you have to make something out of
crashed
nothing.
out.
You get caught, and G2 pick you apart one by one to secure the first.
That'll play in the mind for sure. So Boston now on their defense. Defensive nades in towards Zig, not going to connect.
Upside is that
Bomb
was
carrier
quick
for
round
Stay
1,
back,
so we don't
and
have to
Skies
wait
will get to
with
work.
the glitch.
Trying to find something at laundry window. No shoulders, though, as Cammy's just going back and forth on the staircase. I don't think Skies has seen any of
jumped
that
into
at the moment,
next,
though. So
next round here.
lack of information here for G2 to make any decisions early. But Skies is still working this angle, and it looks like Mamba's going to follow up on that safety.
Ooh, Nasty's got the boom stick.
This time, though, is
Oh,
able
he
to find
legs him.
all the way across the map. Kremp instantly
for
strikes
2.
for not just 1, but 2 through the middle of the map as the bomb carrier. So now if you're Nasty, yeah, let's try to pick up a different weapon, but Skies is going to get some info. He had to be Kitchen. Let's try to get this bomb down today.
But Kremp is still holding frontside kitchen doors before he can back out to possibly pillars. Some curiosity on where Purge is. Mamba gets the info plus some tags and says, nope, I know he's got a scope. Don't want to chow that. But there's still the mystery of where is Purge? And G2 say, we don't really care. We're just going to stack up at laundry and make you come to us.
30 seconds to go. Someone has to win a one-on-one gunfight. You have information. On to Purge on the pinch. Kremp knocked down the half HP, but time is still ticking. Yeah, on the pinch is going to be here, but I don't know if you're going to read the re-pinch through mid-pillars.
Yeah, this has just been keep away right now. Just don't force a gunfight.
Tough round there
gets
for
credit
Boston.
for that last kill, but
really
G2
not much
just
you can do.
throwing shoulders and saying, come and get us. I think in particular, they look at Skies. He just offers his life to go forward with a pistol and play a little bit of a safety net in front of him and the bomb. So works out nicely. G2 holding that backside of the ring, works out, and Kremp's the one who gets the final kill. So he's 5-1 to get things kicked off.
Yeah, and after a week of practice, you're already seeing adjustments from G2 setup. Like last week versus Optic, shots he was hitting them with mid-nade through Zig, just consistently taking mid-map away from them. And they said, no, we're going to spread map first off the rip to see what you're going to throw at us, and then we'll work off of that. And that's what allows Kremp, even with the bomb in hand, to pop a double with that AR through Kitchen and basically secure the round there for G2. So they've been putting in the work, and it's showing. And Boston now need a response.
Yeah, 4 in a row for Kremp heading into round number 3. And how about this setup for G2 pushing forward? A little bounce off the mid-zig wall, though. We'll have Cammy saying, whoa, we're in some trouble here.
Okay, early
but Kremp will still find one before being traded. Purge through water steps goes uncovered. That'll lead to an early 3v2 here for Boston, but the bomb is not rotating over to Purge
might be able to do something here, though.
Keep your eye on not just this battle, which Mamba wins,
Skies
but
just
look at where Skies has gotten
through,
to. He's all the way in Garage. It could completely baffle this Boston setup.
Idea. Skies
yeah, but with Purge pushing out towards basketball, you're thinking the bomb is
G2
definitely
doesn't know
going down towards
that
B.
Boston's over on A.
So now the mind games are starting to be played. If you're
now
Boston,
they're
like,
just
someone
full
was just
rapid.
back here. Where the hell did they go? You're going to walk right into their crossfire setup.
Oh, no.
Can Mamba get any sort of a cue?
Oh, no.
Absolutely perfect. Cammy will drop. Snoopy looking for the trade.
No.
Pops up and
Boston had A wide.
Quick little burst through the window will work. I'm sure team shots were a part of that because he looked like he got instant deleted.
Skies just somehow
regardless
snuck
of it,
through
G2
there.
make the right call, get the read, and Mamba benefits with the double.
Yeah, that's just one of those routes right there where it's great that Purge is able to give them the advantage after popping up through water steps to put them into 3v2, but just taking all that space away at the B-ball site uncontested is great, but you have to put yourself in a position to value your life. You have the advantage. You can't force one-on-one gunfights, and just allowing Mamba to make that a 1v1, getting out of dodge, eventually playing a trusted setup right there with Scotch to just camp over towards B works out to perfection. Purge just can't take a risk like that.
Beans coming over the top over towards Skies. That driveway does tag him up, but look at the quick play from Minnesota through pillars. Astro for one, car bomb for another, and G2 are looking
They just got ran through, dude.
Search.
1v4 now for
G2's
Mr. Purge.
looking insane.
Best chance is probably going for a ninja defuse. Because trying to get this bomb defused at this A side with all 4 players
Cammy's
up.
got a little bit of a
Yeah, that's not easy. G2
over.
dominating right now in the search and destroy. What'd you say, Al? This team was pretty good at S&D. Yeah,
He must know that boy Owen.
I mean, they're looking so good on both sides of the bomb right now. And it's just the differentiation in what...
What happened to the audio?
Yeah, and when you're thinking about G2 right now and their form and search and destroy,
What is he, Octane?
like, this is what it looks like when you're putting in the
Apparently,
work. You're going for those default
he's
setups
taking
off
some
the rip,
notes.
basically tone setting
He's
round.
taking some
Because now you
notes.
can do whatever the hell you want. Already up 4-0. Boston have to now take a risk. You
He's
find
still
the
got
first
2 more
one if you're
rounds.
nasty. You instantly get the
Big
bomb
pick
down
for
there. This
Nasty,
should
and
be
they have
Boston
bomb
at least
down
tallying
early.
one
I
on the
mean,
board.
this is a round of all rounds to close out here.
Okay. Good job out of Boston. Good stuff there out of Boston. Just find that early first blood. You instantly take the pressure away through.
What has
mid-map,
been
you get
happening
the
with
bomb
Shift's
down.
mic?
Play your numbers
his
advantage.
mic's
Something
been
that they
tweaking.
needed right there, chat. So, eventually stop the bleeding because it was starting to get out of hand. So now with G2,
The last several days, his mic's
currently
been
up by
tweaking.
4-1. You still have a couple rounds that you can mess with. But Boston, they have seen everything that's been thrown at them. It's been slow attacks over towards A. It's been fast attacks over towards A. Your best adjustment right now is to probably take mid-map away because they're just way too comfortable on their offensive approach.
Back in the mix.
He's back.
Nade cooked over the top. And it's going to be
Appears to
Boston
be
actually showing some aggression through Pool. And Astro
they're just
seems to have
running
an
it down.
idea about this. Just comes down to the timing. See Snoopy on the cross. Nice snap.
Good damage to
Finish
both,
the kill.
though.
Krep try to follow up. Will at least keep it 3v3.
Oh, but you could potentially isolate onto the second player because he has yet to cross back, but Skies now spots him.
Does get out,
is going to connect, and Purge is just going to get out of dodge and hit the reset.
3v3.
55 seconds to go. There's a lot of space at A you can work with because Cammy's just going to be camping on the backside of Rock.
Yo, how is Skies playing with one hand on the sticks? Did you guys see that?
Frontside laundry. Ooh, tough battle, but he's got Skies there for support. Trying to fall.
Oh, Cammy gets.
But Mamba
Cammy gets
able
on the
to
board.
keep Kremp alive.
No
so now
donut
down
for
to
Cammy.
Nasty. More manageable here for the 1v2. But the problem is he's got a pistol and a scope.
No
and
more
he's
snipes
stuck
for
and
Nasty.
Red and G2. Absolutely pushing tempo right in response to what Blossom was trying to throw at them.
Telling you, it's just like when you find yourself with the lead that you have, you know that
Dude,
the
I need a
opposite team
standing
has to
desk.
start to
I
try
just
to
get,
do
like,
something that can
uncomfortable
catch you off
sitting
guard.
for this long.
And that's true this time around, is just playing the full
my
pitch.
ADHD
Gets info
kicks
onto
in.
both. Unfortunately, doesn't win the first gunfight, but sets up Kremp for the trade. You get info
My
onto the
ADHD
second, and
kicks
then when
in.
you decide to make your team push over towards backside laundry, you just beat them to the punch. They are rotating towards the top side. Someone gets team shotted, and then at that point, someone has to make something out of nothing, and Cammy just gets caught. So now at game point for G2, Boston have yet to find an answer.
What happens if I just...
You have a couple first bloods to go with it, but it's been G2 at the ending of these rounds with the clutch G.
Oh, and how about Kremp feeling it? Trying to push through the smoke. Stun keeps him in place for a moment. Tough gunfight still to lock things down for one. Oh, up and over for more. Long range to Cammy. And that's just going to be a matter of time before he falls. What a map from G2.
6-1.
Kremp with a huge exclamation point to finish us off.
Swift 6-1.
Yeah, that's just what it looks like when you're a really good search and destroy team with some really good strategies there, Al.
Wow.
You've obviously played the map in a professional match last week versus Optic. You lost 6-4. A lot of rounds got away from you, but it was because Optic was setting the tone early on. This time you take a page out of their book. We're going to spread the map off the rip. We're going to see what you're going to throw at us. Play slow and steady wins the race. And then when those rounds start to go our way, then we can start to take it to a whole different level and switch up the pacing. And at that point, Boston just didn't have the adjustments to make anything happen. At least stop the bleeding. That was dominant there from G2 in the search and destroy, quickly up 2-0 in the series.
9-3 for Kremp with 1,100 damage. Woof. Mamba just behind at 8-2. I mean, from top to bottom, start to finish.
Where I gotta stand.
That was about as good as it gets for Minnesota. The only round they drop is the round that they essentially get countered by Boston with that trophy set.
I don't even know how my mic sounds if I stand.
Outside ring.
I'm standing
So
back
everything
here.
else, absolute perfection.
Pretty quiet.
Yes, the opening hard point, tight as could possibly be, but I'm telling you, this Minnesota team at Search and Destroy is looking really clean, and now we have a chance to consider the Scar overload for a moment. I mean, Jay, what's your thought process before we head over to
little too
kind of give ourselves our
tall
map
to
2
do
break?
this.
Hey, Boston need to come alive, man. We can't have slow starts. SMGs need to be making impactful plays, and then on the opposite side for G2, this is a map that they have yet to try so far in the CDL, but they played it during the preseason, and they look pretty good at it. So G2 got to be looking for a 3-0 here.
I have to like...
I said it's the proven match so far. G2 is providing
I'm just standing up because I
that,
don't
but it's going to be
want
Scar
to
overload to see if that can set up the bounce back for the Boston boys as we head over
sitting,
to our
but this
break.
is,
Don't go far, and hey, while you're out, get your phones ready.
6'3" is just a little too tall for a standing camp. Chad, this is how you know when, like, let's just say somebody that rhymes with Courage says that they're 6 foot plus. They're lying. This is how you would know. If he stands up on stream with webcam angling as far up as it possibly can, and it's not showing his mid drift, that's how you know that they aren't above 6 foot. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. What do I do, bro? I still don't know what this justice for Kendall is. What is she getting justice for? That's what I don't understand. We're talking about justice for Kendall, but what does she need justice for? No one has given me an explanation yet.
Vickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right?
I just get the hashtag justice for Kendall for everything.
He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah,
Very vague.
He just hops in right
Not getting your justice. All right.
Nobody checks the bomb.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
For dating and esports, what is it? What's the justice there?
Absolute love of the Rio addition to the asset. And
Poor
you get
Josh.
into the garage, yes, indeed, just so
Poor Josh. Rampage. You're my fucking son. You're my fucking son.
Insight's not gonna see it. Kleenex gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
You have the mom I threw up stance? Do I?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game
Whoa,
now.
I don't know how to say your name.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. If you happen to find yourself between the ages of 18 and 22,
I'm just gonna say
student
Shaq.
right now in college,
Shaq, Boston Breach still win this? You think Boston Breach take this?
returns to the Black Ops 7 year with the spring semester kicking up in the middle of January. Over $25,000 in prizing. We had over 150 schools last year. And signups are live if you want to compete over the spring
150 plus
semester
schools,
in
13 weeks. Signups
weeks
live
of action.
now.
Yeah, it's lit. It's fun. It's dope. It happens on Mondays
I
and
look like I'm about to
Tuesdays.
pull
So
up
if
my
you're sitting there
phone
like,
and
wait
go
a
on the
second, I
weather
go to college, I play Call of Duty. Make sure you get yourself signed up. If you need some more information, I know there's not a lot on this graphic, you could talk directly to me. I am opening up my Twitter DM, so you could talk directly to me, or you can go to discord.gg/collegecod if you want to get in touch with the rest of our staff and all the players that are out there, so we can find out how we can get you signed up and participate. It's a sick opportunity. We've had players
I
like
should
Fame,
know how to
we've had
do
players
that,
like
'cause that's the
Ghosty, we've
shit
had
I would
players like
do in a public
Trakes.
setting.
A lot of guys have gone through that system.
If I'm
You
at a
might be
party,
next.
that's the
So
shit I'm doing.
There's that going for you. Jay,
just so y'all know.
you know, you didn't need to do a play in college because you were cracked at the age of 1. I was told with the controller coming out of the womb. Tell me more about what you're feeling.
And then
just
I'd
on
hit
this
somebody
year
with
so far as we have a moment to decompress.
I'd hit somebody with a.
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic this year. I think
it's
this
supposed to
title,
get
without
pretty
question,
cold.
is going to be
Supposed to get
excited
pretty
from
cold
start to
later
finish
tonight.
of the season, regardless of whatever updates, regardless of whatever maps that we have.
Or I'd say some dumb
Black Ops
shit
7 is
that
going to be
people
probably the
don't
best
care
Call of
about.
Duty year in quite some time. but
I would be the
no one else is going to be great the rest of
version
this
of
series,
that
though, Al, because I think even though
that
Boston
is-
Breach find themselves down and out,
They
a
don't
3-point
know-
difference in map number 1.
They don't know
Basically
I'm
getting
this.
steamrolled
They
in
don't
that
know
search and
I'm
destroy.
I'm thinking about
This is why you bring the
And
addition
then
of
everybody else
nasty,
is like,
so you
dude,
can
that
never
guy's
count yourself
really
out of
socially
series like
awkward.
this. So you could potentially
I'm sitting
flip
there
the
like,
switch.
they don't
You just
know-
got to do it versus a very high
They don't
G2
know
team
that
right now.
I heard that.
Watch the
And
LA
woof,
Thieves.
It's just a tall ask, man. I
every
think
weekend
especially
that they
coming off of an emotional game number 1, where
I have a
every
great
little
time
thing
doing
you're
it.
going to be thinking back on
And then
say,
they'd be
oh,
like, this
yeah, could've
guy's a
done that better.
weirdo.
Maybe
That's
that's 3
what
points
that's
worth of energy there. But
what their
getting into an
comments would
overload,
be.
which, let's be honest, like
Scar
watching
overload.
this mode over the course of the debut weekend, we clearly have some teams who figured out kind of the early identities and principles of what leads to success, whereas others are struggling and look a little lost on decision making. I wouldn't necessarily say that either of these two teams look lost as of now, but you got to keep in mind that Minnesota's coming off of a pretty bad loss to Optic on Den. First look, though, for both these two teams on Scar.
They don't know I have
and we're kicking
one
things
case
off with
subs on
G2 getting some
Dead
good map
ass.
control.
Yeah,
they don't know that Mr.
Control. Can Kremp get anything done on this pinch? Already finds the opening.
Today.
But all of his teammates are dropping like flies around the middle of the map. So his job is to just not allow them to grab that EMP and get
It
lost.
is getting hot as
On the opposite side, you have Snoopy doing the same exact thing.
I know, I'm gonna
just need your teammates, someone to think about that OBJ.
Well, Kremp up top is looking over at it. Purge will push him off, and well, Snoopy's double kind of goes for naught. I mean, he's still hanging out in the back of G2 spawn, but Kremp is doing the same thing on the other side while keeping an eye on the objective. So 4 in a row for Kremp. You got 5 for Snoopy, and Boston just need to get the objective and start pushing forward, but they cannot quite get the help they need. But Snoop is still undercover in the back line, looking for 7 in a row. He may be out of ammunition.
He's
got to be at this point. Only 36 left in the Dravik. He's still alive on 6-0. That's going to be the first score going in for the breach. It was 2 players doing the same exact thing. It's just Snoopy was doing a little bit better. Now he can continue to dominate. Already earns himself the Hellstorm. Map control in favor of Boston. They flip the spawns on its head. You know it's going to be playing. We can score again.
Yeah, Minnesota wake up here. I mean, the break it ended a little bit ago. And oh my goodness, this is absolute murder. 4 in a row now for Nasty. It's like pick a POV, someone's on at least a 4+ spree. Whereas for Minnesota, outside of Kremp, no one else is loaded in yet.
I'll try to move the mic now because now the mic is like
Agent Mamba currently sitting at 0-7, needs to get one on the board, but finally a moment that they can breathe.
Jack might have been cooking.
Last man standing. You know the EMP is going to be safe, but he is still shooting. 9-1, even with an AR, he's going for every single chow. Almost takes care of Sky, but at least for now, G2 have rotated the EMP. They can get a score.
Sure could. Defense trying to line itself up. Bird scrambling to get back. Might not be needed. And yeah, everyone else stands tall. So Minnesota not quite able to score. And Boston going to play for a reset. G2 coming off their respawn. Do have a couple of eliminations to get them up the middle of the map. And that'll have Boston backing up, looking to wait for this EMP to reset. And it will back over towards Motel.
I don't like the way I have to
set just making sure, okay, our base is cleared out. No way in hell someone's going to sneak on by. So let's just keep on stalling out the game clock.
Okay.
As we find ourselves up by 2, but now Purge on almost 5 in a row. Lee sets up Snoopy there for the cleanup. Someone's just got to grab the EMP. Snoopy's already clearing out the lane.
Said he had one.
Well, Cammy's still inching his way forward. No one's elected to grab the EMP right now. Cammy's just more prone to playing for kills. He's the only one who really hasn't been able to kill anything. But to be fair, everyone's dead before he can get into the mix, it feels like. So 2 minutes left in the clock here in the first half. Things starting to stabilize a touch for G2, but they still look a little stagnant, having a hard time to turn map control into any sort of objective focus.
Yeah, it's got to be a hard time because you still got a guy who hasn't found a kill yet.
Correct.
Almost in 5 minutes. Mamba, we need to get someone on the board. There you go. A frag over the top.
Mamba,
to get the momentum to start to turn around, but he gets gunned down by Cammy. Thankfully, the EMP is still dropped in a place where you can wrap back and not allow another score to happen. But a minute and 30, Boston are dominating. G2 are having fun.
Wow. I would say they're just lucky to be down 2 right now.
Yeah.
Astro able to get a double. Nasty trying to follow up for a trade, but shut down by Skies. You've got now G2
there goes that
once
rookie
again
of the
get some
year,
high ground control, work their way back over, and all the same time, Mamba, who has yet to find a kill with a gun yet, is making his way all the way around the back. Snoopy looking for it, has help on the rooftops. Mamba finally able to get something with the more normal approach, looking for a second. This would be good to get the confidence back, but in the meantime, stepping away from that opportunity, Boston will find the easy score, and they're up 3-0.
They said, okay, Mamba, what? You need to get a couple kills, so you're gonna work this late flank? Okay, we killed 3, let's just go Motown. It's an instant score.
Shaq on Twitch might be
just ahead of the game in
fucking
Overload.
profit.
Minnesota haven't found any standing ground. Guys is able to find one. You got people working the OE. The EMP is still going to be down. Final 30 seconds. You just need at least one score to give yourself some momentum.
4 and 15.
Shaq might be a profit.
In a very poor half. If you can get one off of this, it'd be great. Snoopy long range, good shots. And you're going to get Kremp trying to force it in, and somehow he scores. That's the way that G2 score? Are we joking? Like, we got to be kidding. Still a chance, maybe if this EMP comes up to get the overtime. Does Purge get there in time? No, not quite. So it'll be a 3-1 half, and Mamba's sitting here like, thank goodness we're not down 6-0.
Yeah, get them hand warmers shaking. Something's not right now for Mamba. We usually know him to be Mr. Consistent, especially what he was able to do last year.
That is
so far this year, it's just not having a start, not being able to bring it in the slaying department in a game mode like Overload is definitely gonna not give you the opportunity to just walk away with a W. But at least at this moment, you find 3 kills through the middle of the map. You disregard Snoopy on the flank, and Estriel still creating that extra layer.
5 and 16.
Allows them to put 1 on the board. Hopefully they can start to, you know, build off of that, because wow, it wasn't fun the first 4 minutes of that round.
No. That is
talk about
different,
being in a blender,
blatantly.
I mean, it happens.
Okay, we reset. Perch for the first blood in the second half. Snoopy gonna wait for the reach-shed. It is still able to gun Estriel. A little bit late to the party on that fight, but with all that told, we still kind of sit at level footing. A 50-50 battle over the top of the map as Snoopy is looking to continue on his rampage. Nade will hold him off. It'll spew some greenery from the ATM machine in the corner, but the green and the kill feed is better, and Boston can just sprint this thing forward. Nades over the top will have nasty hit, but not enough to fall. 4-1 the count for Boston.
Yeah, it's just perfect, like the way that they're playing this. You have the players who are working the OE, the playmakers influencing the spawns a certain way. Once you clear out towards Broken Plane, you know they're going to be spawning directly on that B point. When you get all the kills in sync, that's a free capture every single time. So now Boston have the heavy advantage. You just want to play keep away. Just don't allow them to hop that. I mean, get the AP in their possession.
Yeah, and they have so many tools to just stop, even if G2 do start to build some momentum.
That streak was coming in, and it was like that Willem Dafoe
gif where he's just can't quite get the reset before eventually running into Kremp. But like you mentioned, it may not matter, especially if this score comes through here. Nasty shut down up top, Purge by himself, able to at least win 1 with the pistol, but needs to play his life a little bit longer.
Not even having like a great map. And Boston is
almost gets the better of Estriel there, but you'd rather die with the EMP on their side of the map than yours. A clean 3 in the feed for G2. Now, where do they decide to push it? Trying to clear out towards
and I just
that
realized my
point.
mic fucking fell down.
That's why you got all these hellstorms to work with. Just shut them down every single time they think that they have a chance.
Mic like not.
Well, Skies could get inside, top broken, and finds himself 2. So he can at least hold this position a little while longer.
This fucking
and he will actually try to go for the solo score. Pistol has to be the play, and okay.
Dog shit.
Able to win 1 versus Nasty. Looking to try to find some way to finesse into the zone, but not quite able to get through as Estriel is pushed off, and Boston will have the numbers to defend.
Yep, no need for Boston to pick up the EMP. Everyone, it's a lot better if you walk around with your actual gun, either AR or an SMG. Instead of that pistol, let's just force the reset on in. But now this is a scary moment to be in.
This would be a comeback of all time.
Top green finds his second, almost his 3rd in a row, but that all gets
Minnesota
shut down
comes
with
back
Boston getting those close spawns again.
This is the comeback of all time.
Yeah, that seems like a moment where I think Minnesota will reflect on and say we could have waited an extra 2 seconds for more numbers to cut across the plane. But it's that Boston now on the counterattack. Playing through mid. Mamba, whoa, okay. Well, that's a challenge. We'll just leave it at that. Estriel trying to follow, is able to take down 1. Looking to see if Snoopy's going to try to force the trade, but instead has
I'm sure there's some players that would rather play control.
At that range.
For sure.
2 minutes left to go.
I mean, I know Scrap was saying he just didn't fuck with this game
very quickly. Boston are just doing a great job of just keeping you away from the EMP. 2 kills in favor of Nasty. Snoopy flies on up, finds the 3rd, and that's another clean 4 dead with everyone spawning all the way across the map. No need to touch it. Let's just defend it.
Yep, that looks like that's what's going to happen. Snoopy playing forward, has Mamba in his sights.
You don't like something new to watch?
Little anime fight mid-air.
I don't know. I kind of like it. At least when it's competitive.
And he's looking for more.
When it's competitive,
why not with the way he's shooting?
I actually think
finds
it's really
Estriel
fun to
caught in
watch.
the
The
corner.
hard part is it's just not always
trying to go up to the high ground of G2's base, but can't quite find a way of reaching into the window.
Oh, you're saying
Minnesota
I don't. I like
it feels like a moot point at this rate. 1:12 on the clock, down 3. You need to score.
I think this
here,
game would have probably been good with control, actually. So in that sense, I think it kind of sucks. But
Snoopy's just thinking about, okay, let's just
play
Overload
reset.
I'm gonna influence the
fun.
spawns a certain way and then set up the pinch. Lines up another double with the AR. You know, there's still gonna be a couple more players spawning over towards his B point. Let me just get one for free. Someone else has to be here. Snoopy is not missing. Give me the the pistol. Not able to hit the wall bounce, but still, his teammates are in the play. Just keeping them away from the EMP. 40 seconds left to go.
Exactly the case. Have to get this and score.
Subs on the side of Boston
G2
combining for 65.
And Boston are just holding a defensive line right in front of Motel. Crap shuts down one. Cammy, a trade would pretty much guarantee the game, and it looks like that may be the case.
This has been the exact opposite of the
hard. It's too long to grab the EMP and score at this rate, especially with Nasty behind you.
Are really the ones kind of leading the way here.
For Boston here in the map 3. G2 just came out so flat. I mean, again, outside of one member for the squad, it was like 0-8, 2-9. Like, it was just not a good start for G2. They just could not make up the deficit.
Yeah, just losing the map control as early as they did. Boston took full advantage of it. Yeah, players roaming around.
Uplink was fun to watch. I mean, I kind of missed that too, because I really only watched competitive COD for Black Ops 3, and then I didn't really watch it all that much in Infinite Warfare. But from what I remember, watching Uplink was a lot of fun to watch.
That's just how you want to play Overload.
And it's fun to
have the lead early on. Boston extended series.
Is fun to play.
I mean, you've got 3 different members for the Breach that just go on massive sprees. Snoopy, I mean, untouched at the G2 spawn, just taking
I wish I
1v1
started
after
watching
1v1 after 1v1 for what feels like forever. Purge follows
Vico,
behind
who's going to win?
I mean,
I'm thinking G2 will.
Just 37 eliminations with 30 non-traded and over 4k damage.
I mean, if Boston can spark, can get a spark here. I mean, Mamba had a really rough map, and I don't think we're going to get that out of him again in the next hard point, so I think I'm going to stick with G2. I think I'm going to stick with G2 on this one.
Those guys who just get lost in your spawn are going to be very difficult to keep track of and might have the top KDs all throughout this mode all season long because they just consistently are not afraid of making plays. They're the ones influencing the spawns a certain way. They know the timings because they're SMG players, and if they get into that flow state,
Destiny, they easily could have had Uplink in this game. I'm convinced.
Always makes big time plays.
They easily could have had Uplink in this game.
About as clean as it gets. I think the only thing you could really nitpick if you're Boston is like we could have probably scored more in that first half.
We shouldn't have gave up one.
Exactly.
Maybe not easily, but I think it would have been fitting.
Bounce back for Boston.
Oh, he was trying to shoot it out.
The remainder of this series. And how about
that's why he did the whole Willem Dafoe.
Well, attempting to do a little Hellstorm purging in midair. Didn't get to see that one live. Didn't really work out for him, but I mean, this was just a runaway
glaring at it, just watching his
now
impending doom.
Keeping ourselves in the respawn again. You got to remember that map number 1 was a 3-point game. It really could have gone either way. I mean, the definition of it, especially considering that Boston started off very slow with both their SMGs. You obviously see both of them picking things up throughout this series, in particular there on map 3. So now you look forward to map 4 and think, is there a chance that Boston keep that momentum, storming through, get through the same map, to possibly find
it definitely makes more sense when I think about it.
Because like you said, the opening map was a 3-point difference, and you can already tell that they had that conversation. We just needed to win at least one or a couple rotations if we want to stand a better chance there, and that's what you can do on a map like Scar.
How many times do you have to shoot the Hellstorm to be able to take it out?
Control from blue side. The same thing can be said even for the P3, because if you control blue, but basically the first 4 hills, you can dominate the map. Blue for P4 is a full 60. Even P2, when you hold it from top motel blue side, it's a full 60. And even when the P3, holding it from plain heady, my God, have you ever tried to shoot someone off of that, Al? I don't know if I'm terrible, but it's the best God heady in the goddamn world. Boston definitely have an opportunity. Just got to have those rotations.
That plain heady is gross.
I'm going
to
also answer that question to say, hey, you're the former pro player. I'm not. So, I mean, if you're struggling with it,
after it's
struggling with it.
Is
guaranteed 99% of the chat struggling with it too. Yeah, we're calling you out live on here. Let's get into this Scar hardpoint.
That one is
just
also
kind of
a crazy
down, because I think, you look at this for Boston again.
When the
it's
car
kind of the same
hasn't
story that we had at
yet,
map number 1 in this series as we did last week. Slow start for the SMGs. But able to recover, put themselves into fighting condition.
But when it blows up,
you
it's
look at
gone.
them on this map, they have not played, at least not in the debut weekend. They played Exposure on top of the Colossus. Is there any
But
particular
when somebody's
individual you're
standing
looking at, or
behind
you just
it
want to
and
see
you
Purge
just
Snoopy
see like
continue
the
to just
top of their
set
head,
tempo, run
and
things
the
down, and
name
just
tag,
create chaos in the G2 camp?
and you're shooting
I
at
don't even
it,
think I'm looking at Purge or Snoopy at all. I'm actually
majority of
looking
the
at Cammy
time
and
you're
Nasty.
just
Like, these are
hitting
the guys
like
who can
an
dictate this
invisible,
map, set up properly for
invisible
the
hitbox
P2s on the
of
AR
the
spots
car.
towards top side, even for the P3s.
Because you
Just
can't
being in those
see that
power spots
the
early.
bubble
And I feel
thing
like
is
that's
still
the kind
there,
of
it
AR
seems
play that you have now with this new
feels like it
form
doesn't
duo
change the
on
hitbox.
Boston. Cammy's always been the guy thinking
The
about
yellow
the
car is
fundamentals.
not
Let me
as
be
bad,
early off the
though.
rotation, hold my preem a little bit longer, but the same thing could be said for Nasty. Both of these guys are going to be thinking, how can we give ourselves the advantage early on? Okay, final 20 seconds, I'm going to hit the early rotation, and if they can win those one-on-one gunfights that
These
they
are
weren't
so
finding
good.
success on in map number 1, oh yeah, no doubt, we're going game 5.
giving me
Well, let's take a look.
30 grams of
We give the
protein,
Cinnamon fly
160
through once again
calories.
here on Scar. That'll be G2 spawning on
Definitely
the
be
left-hand
needing more
side. Boston
calories.
in the green, looking to get
I'm
some
not eating enough
early
calories
rotation
every day.
pressure on the Motel. Purge going to be outnumbered and outmanned on that play, though, and that's going to lead
Back-to-back Scar,
an
though.
opportunity for G2 to try to neutralize what's happening inside the hard point.
Let's
early.
see if maybe Boston just likes playing Scar.
This is your job if you are gaming to not allow him to slip by, but just allowing him to break you down.
What is
like
it? It's
that
a
leads to a break
protein
here for
shake.
G2, not from the
Like a
preferred
little
side.
protein
But
shake,
final
Premier
30 seconds to
protein.
go. Boston is thinking a step ahead. Let's set up this pinch.
Pretty
Let's
good, though.
rotate a little bit over towards New to try to get an early break.
Well, Boston do find a
Trying to
couple
gain
eliminations, though,
weight.
from Store side. Nice shot, terrestrial,
I'm
but
a-
again, that
I'm a
drop at
skinny
long
guy.
range, not able to pack the
I'm
final
trying to get a
punch,
little
needing to
bigger,
shut down
trying to
Purge.
bulk up.
So good time here for both squads, but Boston looking good on the scrap and in a good spot to get a read on how G2 is going to try to rotate over to New. ARs in hand for both Snoopy and Cammy finding the opening kills. Mamba
I need to
will be
work
made aware
out
of in front of the hard point,
more,
but
though,
better
as
start
well.
for him, 3-1.
That's the hard part.
Reset good shots. The Purge can't quite
They're
fit.
good,
From
Destiny.
Cremp is
They're
better.
probably like
G2
my favorite
well, should have numbers.
out of all the ones that I've
Purge is
tried.
still finessing underneath the balconies. And if part of me allows enough time for Nasty to come in and keep this thing still in the name of Boston.
Yeah, you just want to keep them away from it as long as you possibly can because you're stalling out time for Snoopy to work this pinch, but he is going to get picked off.
What do we got
So
playing
now
next?
Cammy knocked down to
Cloud9?
37
is it?
HP in a dream. Thankfully, you got some assistance from Nasty over the top side, and Boston are coming out the
No.
gate swinging. This is perfect from P1 to P2 chain because if you get a
plays
full 60 here,
next?
you
I don't
already know
remember
you're the
who
driver's
plays
seat over
next.
towards
I'm
next.
blanking.
Now Snoopy was trying to guard in your rotation
Is it
through
FaZe
mid. He
somebody?
gets shut down. So with that second follow-up kill from Skies, maybe a chance to get some scrap time play here for G2. But Purge
now
over
that I
the
think
top
about it, why were they
shuts
playing the
down
FaZe
any
thing
opportunity
earlier?
as Astrio will fall.
FaZe
Cramp gets
isn't
a
even
double over the
playing.
top of the plane. So
Why
it's going to be a
did they play
significant
that?
Boston start, but the rotation win here to New
Just
will
a
go away to
random
Minnesota.
FaZe video.
Keep in mind, no trophy systems yet to be in play, so use your attacks, try to get him off of the Godhead, but you can also set it up with the gunny on the pitch.
Ooh.
You are surrounded. If you are Crap, last man standing is going to be Skies.
Okay,
Falls
Boston's
down, flip,
fighting.
and Boston
Shaq
can
and
blow
the
this game
Twitch.
wide open now.
They were
Yeah,
onto
looking
something.
good for that.
Boston's
As
looking
G2
good
is
so
stuck
far.
spawning top left-hand side. Cammy even putting some pressure on the spawn by making his way up towards the big rigs. Pinstripe kill feed, but Boston's still comfortable in the hard point for now. G2 trying to open up the map, but that's going to be largely shut down thanks to the fact that Snoopy continues to find kills from the front. I mean, Minnesota can just not find a look at the hard point with any sort of comfort. Nate over the top will have one for Skies. That's the first neutral moment of this hill so far, but Boston come off spawn, now putting rotation pressure down to P4, and they could, again, like you mentioned,
Nasty,
just blow
Purge,
the
and
lid off
Cammy
this
all
map.
having
Yeah, but
pretty
they do
solid
have
map
one
so
player
far.
who is gonna
Snoopy's
spawn
the
all
only
way
one you'd
across
like to
the map,
see
so
probably
Cammy's
step
gotta
up
get
a
into the
little
play
bit.
very, very quickly. At least finds one off the pinch through mid.
I feel like
Mamba trying to do
Snoopy's
it on the opposite
biggest
side, but they all
biggest
get shut
challenge is
down.
his
Pressure
consistency.
Now over towards half wall.
I feel like he's
Snoopy's
just not a
reading towards
super
the
consistent
backside.
player.
You're forcing all of G2 to try to break through middle, and this is not easy, but they find two.
Yeah, big two, but again, you can see the work from Nasty, just blocking spawns for now. Eventually shut down by Mamba, and the hunt will start to ensue for Purge. Hanging out inside the hard point, trying to stay safe, pops up, but shut down. Cammy from the front.
Oh my God.
Two, pistol.
Cammy for three.
The beat down on the Mamba gets him three. Sky's still trying to force it for Minnesota, and he does well to catch two. Minnesota quick off the proximal respawn from the front, trying to finish this break attempt. Kremp by himself gets shut down, and Boston will hold.
And now an 100-point lead as we head over towards P5.
Wow,
G2
they are
don't want to
smoking
be
G2 right now.
the players to die off the rotation here.
Shit, I might not
At
know
least
ball.
Skies, with the positioning that Boston are in, should be able to
I
spawn
might
with
not
his
be a
teammate, but
ball
he's actually
knower.
going to spawn behind them. So you have the numbers off the rotation. Someone's got to clutch up, and it's Estrio just value his life on the backside of motel.
Yeah, Sky is just trying to play secret agent from behind the play, does catch 2. Snoopy, who has not been called on to do too much in this map, will actually move the spawn. So Boston will spawn behind the new hard point. High ground control also going the way of the breach. Trying to work on that, though, is Minnesota, playing from just largely inside the hill. Whoa, way up and over.
That would
trampoline with Snoopy, trying to set up Cammy for a double. Not fully going to work out. Purge low on health will be finished. It looks like G2 will have a couple of players spawn behind the hill.
Yeah, and that's not good, realistically. You don't want to be spawning on the backside of green because it's so easy to just bombard this alley with stuns and nades, but thankfully you got an Ezreal.
Jack, you're on to something.
From the front side and
you're on to something.
Boston now behind you towards green. So if G2 were looking for their window of opportunity
it's not over
to get
yet,
back
though.
into the mix, you need this final Texas to start it off.
You'd like to
they
see
lose
Snoopy
and
start
Boston
to
is
turn
still
it up
sitting
a
nice
little
and
bit.
comfy going into the second set.
Well, I mean, if Snoopy's 7 and 13 and you're up
the value of him playing
just under 100
inside
points.
of blue. Easy first, transitions to nasty good shots. That double keeps the hard point neutral. Boston only survive inside of shops. G2 coming off that old spawn through P5, looking on the cut, but a weird spawn for
Good
Nasty.
white time
We'll
here.
actually have Astral turning tail and being shut down. Boston finding every single kill, and Krep can really only do so much from here.
Wow, Boston played that to perfection. They were just like, all right, we don't know where they're going to spawn yet, so let's just hold our positions. Eventually, they have to have the time to get back into the mix. But once a couple kills start going down, that's when we turn our corners and win a couple fights. Still almost an 100-point lead. G2 now looking for
G2's really going to need to hold this P2, but looks like Boston's already kind of over there, taking
you
space.
got to break through P1 and get some high ground control over Motel. Estriel trying to finesse, looking for kills, can't find it. Boston just staying away from all the action as Cammy will get to 5 in a row before being shut down.
And he's on point. I don't know how close he is to a Hellstorm
shut
here.
down, so Boston can play from one side as G2 sets up from the front.
Sure needs to get something done on this pinch, but he is going to get
back to a 100-point lead.
Anything.
Cammy with another one.
Care of him, and now you're looking at the same exact
but he died, so
that they had
not on the same streak anymore.
Top control, bottom control. You got to hit a stunner grenade to find an opening because the ARs and the cover fire is too strong.
How is Snoopy still
Nasty
alive?
on a 5 though.
2 HP, stuns, nades, all exploding overhead. Gets a little bit of an extra lease on life. Now he's off the regen, trying to work this with Purge. Nice damage coming in. Leaves Snoopy though by himself. Cammy, the late rotation in, trying to hold on and get Boston over 200 points. And they're going to find a way to reinforce this. G2 just looking pieces right now. It's just a 2v3, 2v4.
Dude, they are smoking this G2 pack right now.
Desperation out of G2 is leading to them getting picked apart one by one. And Boston looking to just cruise their way to a map 5 affair.
Yeah, they just don't really have any opportunities to develop on routes at that P2. That's basically 120 seconds to none on that HP for Boston. They breached the 200-point mark. Gonna be late off the rotation towards new. Does anyone have a Hellstorm to instantly work this
Estriel's
break?
13 and 21. You don't love to see that if you're G2.
28 and 17 finds an opening.
He's one of those guys that's been making plays for you.
Goes the beat down, spawns flip. Boston can close it out here.
Yeah, looking good for it. Nade over the top goes Lando from Estriel. Good shots from Sky.
Ooh, good shots. That's a good break out of Skies and Estriel there.
Snoopy gonna affirm
really
where the
need
spawns
that.
will be for Boston.
Still down 100
P5.
though.
We have a flip though, a little staggered spawn setup. Does G2 get the read on this? Looks like they're a little late to the party, and Boston will have numbers, leaving Skies by himself, and the Breach will find their break with 15 to play.
Can't win here.
Mamba, if you need to have
and they're spawning out.
This is it. Unfortunately, you choose the wrong corner, and Nasty's able to
this
snip
might
you
be
on
Jeej.
out. Boston only needs 20 seconds to
It's
close
looking like
out
we're
the
going game
One
5.
more push from G2 right up the middle of the map. Kremp is able to find one. Astro finds one. So at least they're in the top for now. And two players from Boston are going to spawn out. So G2 can still make a miracle.
Yeah, Mamba keeps one of the lanes safe, reads the cross and the parallel spawns on the other side of the map. So G2 can hang. They'll get out of the 100-point
this would be another comeback of all time.
This would be
here.
historic, to put it plainly, if they were to do this. Snoopy just trying to be a distraction. The rest of Boston trying to form with him, and here comes the hit together. That is just perfect synergy for the SMGs. But as Purge is shut down, Snoopy bails, and Minnesota can get some more numbers here to try to hold on to this hard point for a little bit longer.
Good kills out of G2.
Holding on. So far, they're doing a great job of doing so. Effective active on
Wouldn't
the
be
trade
Minnesota if it
fights.
wasn't game 5.
So no, we
You're
needed
right,
17
Destiny.
seconds, so we can hit as much chunk time
Thought
as we
maybe
possibly
since
can,
it's a
but
new
now
team,
this
maybe it
could
would be different,
potentially be
but
a scary moment, dying
I
off
guess
the
not.
rotation.
Maybe it's just
Snoopy
a
trying to get
Minnesota
isolated over
thing.
towards Motel. He's gonna drop. 2 players dropping. They're gonna spawn all the way at the old HP, and now
Okay, this
G2
is
starting to come to life. Al.
This is something here.
Cammy will spawn
This is
close, so
something
he
here.
can try to help
for
out Nasty
G2.
just a touch, and with him, Purge will also spawn as a new hard point opens up. Snoopy would be on the pinch. Cuts off 1. Estriel inside the hard point. There's the contest. Another follow-up. That's going to be the go call to chill out. No worries there for
That
Boston.
might be it.
And really no worries in the map.
That
Maybe
might
outside
be
that
it.
last hard point we just had. This has been
No
as comfortable as
scammies.
we've seen on
No
Star Hard Point.
scammies.
Yeah, this is way too easy. Only need another 5 seconds to force this game. Number 5. Yeah, let's just peek a little bit to pat that stat
They did
line.
that shit
But
with Snoopy
250 to
having a rough one
145
too.
On the score HP.
Snoopy wasn't
Potentially the
having
reverse sweep
his best
on
of
the
maps,
horizon for the
and they
breach.
still smoked
Dominate
them.
there in the game number 4.
They
And now
kind of
we
let
have
him back
dance
in a little
on
bit.
Den for game 5.
And that's just another one of those maps that it's,
Wow.
again, we were treated to a map 1 that looked like this was going to be an instant banger between these 2 squads. But every other map outside of that has been one-sided as it gets. And in particular, I mean, Snoopy's just hanging out like
Shaq was speaking it into existence.
He just didn't have much to do. Everyone else is just frying around him. And Boston just built an insurmountable lead.
Might
but
need
I
to
think
listen
it's
to
just still
Shaq's
one of those
predictions
things you look
from
at
now
in the
on.
middle of that second rotation. And I get it, you're down over 100 points. You got to try to force something.
You got a
if
potential
you're down two,
Boston
but they just looked
reverse
like they were in
sweep
pieces and
on the
continually
cards.
found themselves running in as 2 players into a full setup of Boston. And obviously, as you kind of would take from
Destiny
that
hates
scenario,
it.
not a lot of
Destiny
success
hates
is
it.
breeded off of that.
Oh,
Looks
yeah,
like Mamba
someone
might
just
have lagged
eventually
out.
has to work around, Al. Like, the first go around that P2, we got full
Estriel
60
17
on.
to 28.
With
You
everyone just
don't
trying to
love
funnel all the way
that
through the
either.
front. Okay, second time, let's try to do something a little bit
Snoopy
different.
19 and
You get
21.
Estriel to work through mid-trade.
You want
He
more out
finds
of
an
him,
opening,
but when you're
can't
getting
find
the dub,
anything
it really
with
doesn't matter
He
all
gets
that
shut
much.
down, and then it's just like, all right,
Nasty
let's see, fold it
35
right
and
through the front door
23
again.
though.
Just didn't
Cammy
lead to a
29
lot of
and
success there
25
for
with Purge
Minnesota.
28
And
and 23
unfortunately
as
for them, they get
well.
steamrolled there in that hard point. One that they were
Nasty
really
with
comfortable
24
but we're going to
non-traded
game 5
kills.
regardless.
He
Yes, sir. We'll take
was
a look at the game flow chart,
flying.
though, and the inevitable Walmart that you can build in the middle of this map. Yep, feels that way.
I was gonna say, Destiny, you
And
got to
that
be
leads us
happy
now
for
to map
Nasty.
5, which I
at
believe
least.
Allie
Even
had
if you don't
called.
like the team,
I
you
think
gotta
she
be
picked
happy
Boston,
for
right?
Nasty.
Map 5, she called that.
That's how I felt with FaZe once they picked up Draws. I was like, I'm happy that Draws is
on
winning.
fire right now.
But I
So that's
hated
what we're
that
gonna
FaZe was
have,
winning.
and we are going to switch the map up. We're going to go to Den, and again, just as we kind of
I feel like I
framed
need to
up before we
repent
jump into
for
that
some of the
map,
negative
we have
things
not
I've
seen
said
either of
about
those two
Abizi now
teams
that he's on our
that
team.
map as of yet. I think
I need to
for
repent
me, though,
for my
Jay, it's going to
sins.
leave you with the question as we look over the series layout: how does the mental bounce back for
We got a
Boston,
Den
knowing that you're going
S&D
into a
game
surge after
5.
what just happened on Raid? They looked really far behind the identity that G2 was able to put together.
Dude, I just
everybody
realized
knows Raid, and
we
everyone
can't
should
get a
understand the
boob.
strategies that get thrown out. Thankfully for them,
We
they
can't
don't
get
have
a
to worry about that
boob
on a map like that,
scorecard
where it's
anymore.
basically going to be the same
Because
thing on both
Ultra-
sides. All lot pressure towards this B site. You don't want to get caught scamming, but
Ultra
the early rounds,
doesn't
this
have
is the
their-
biggest thing for a
their
map like Gen
circle
with that
logo
sniper in hand
anymore
with only 2 lives. Is
since
that
they're coy.
you got to choose when is the right moment for you
So
to
we
whip
can't
it
get a
out.
boob
So this should be a
scorecard.
battle of just the mind games here in Game 5.
I'm here for that. Little mental chess, little mental
That
aerobics
sucks.
coming at you, but it's going to be a map
That
5
sucks.
affair. Boston looking for our first reverse sweep on the year, if I'm not mistaken. And
This
it's
would
come
be the
with
first
some
reverse sweep.
convincing results in map 3, map 4. Can they get the job done, or can Minnesota close it out?
I mean,
We'll
Boston
find
really
out on
picked up
Den
momentum
when we
from that
come back
overload.
right after this.
For anybody who may have watched my most recent video, I kind of talked about that when it comes to the Thieves.
Start the season
and why I
strong
think
with the
the Thieves often
2026
are
Call
good
of
at
Duty
the
League
third
Pack.
game mode.
Grab yourself the CDL
It's-
operator by
it's
scanning the QR code
a
on
huge
screen or
swing
check it out
mode
in the Call of Duty
in a
store
series.
in-game
If
now.
you're down
Monster
0-2
the official
and you
energy
go
drink
into
of the
whether it
CDL.
was control in the past or now it's
Scuff,
overload,
official controller
and you
of
know
the
you have a
CDL.
good third game mode, if you're able to win that map, that could spark some good momentum going into your hard point. And then if you win the hard point, things are now kind of in your favor because you just won the last 2 maps. You're feeling comfortable, you're feeling hot. Now you you go and you try to close it out on an SND, anything can happen. So having a good third game mode is big time. Kendall.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Maybe I'll call them too. Bars.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Those guys are frauds. It's Sunday. We're on land. Reverse sweep.
Kendall screenshotted when I was standing up. I gotta use that picture now for something. I don't know what. Kendall
I'm gonna do my best not to break
this.
down right now. This game changed my life. I was an overweight 15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had much purpose, and then this game.
Someone said me too.
Legitimately changed my life and gave me confidence and made me feel like someone. I have my family here today, so I can't think of a better way to say goodbye than on this stage in front of my
Like
family.
Zinni before he went to Optic. I still like Zinni. I think Zinni's a cool dude. I think sometimes
anywhere and everywhere. My mom.
I would say he's a volume shooter when it comes to some of his jokes.
And you both just died to it. It was
Which I can't blame him. I feel like now doing some type of content, I feel like that's kind of how I am being. I'm just trying to be a volume shooter. Some of them are going to land, some of them aren't. It is what it is. But I think the other thing is sometimes like drag out jokes for too long. Maybe.
Okay.
But I like him. I like him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nasty.
Not like that.
Nasty.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who's going crazy over that shit.
What a match. Yeah, that was a good match.
I wasn't the only one.
You guys enjoy Black Ops 7 or what? We are, what, 4 days into this season of competitive matches? We've had more reactions that I won't say have gone necessarily viral, but wow, we've had electricity. Also, shout out Scump repping the good hoodie. I see you, brother. We'll work on that backswing when we get to Dallas in a couple of weeks. Here we go. Jay, give me the breakdown. Boston, Minnesota, map number 5. It's Den. Fist bumps are already out. Give me your thoughts.
Early momentum was heavily in favor of G2, but these last two maps, it's sort of looking like what it was like for G2 in this series last week versus Optic. You're competing back and forth in the first two, but the last two, you're just getting steamrolled to shreds. But thankfully, it can all be decided here in a game number 5. You dominated a search and destroy in that game 2 by setting the tone early on. You can do the same exact thing on a map like Den, but just playing with your spread.
All right, Shaq, this is for all the marbles.
Before you decide to go for a retake.
For all the marbles.
The first bloods was a big part to why G2 dominated that game. It was only what? It was like 6 to 1. Sure. Yeah, it was dominant. So if they can find that same success, so yeah, G2 might be able to close this one out.
Let's see what happens. It'll be Boston on the opening attack. G2, a lot of focus through mid, including putting Estriel up close and personal.
Get some info.
So we'll see how Boston deal with that in the future. Skies with a late rotation to try to keep A little bit more safe, but by the setup, looks like G2 is going to like to try to play retake if this ends up being A, unless Skyskin hits the first blood and catches one through the window.
Good first blood from Skies.
You might be able to line up a couple more because you're thinking, all right, the sniper's probably going to think about the repositioning, but his information is still going to be players on this site, just trying to slide in and get the bomb carrier, but maybe with the cover fire, 40 seconds
Skies there. I don't know about that one, but
and Snoopy with that nade. Flak Jacket keeps him alive, plus the help like you call. So now we got the 3v3 retake now on the way. This was an election given by G2 that they wanted to play for retake essentially. So how do you have this set up? There's the double shell coming through. Sibby finds the first. Extra for the trade, but bounced back. Nasty watching over the top. Cammy with a sub in hand, just finessing, wiggling, wagging, trying to keep Extra in arm's reach and finds the final kill to get Boston the first.
That's good.
Despite getting
G2
first blood from G2,
you take mid-map away, you force them to go over towards B. Skies finds the opening, and you have all the information that they're at that site, but just a little bit late to the party. Skies tries to get it done by himself. to eliminate the bomb carrier, but once he falls 3v3, no
One
one in a
round
position
down.
to pounce because all
Time
those
to
angles
go.
are very, very tight around that site. But even in a man disadvantage, Boston able to clutch up and secure the first.
It's also one life down for
my
Skies when
man.
it comes to the.
And yeah, you're right. As soon as
sniper.
Skies hits that first, you almost wonder if Boston was going to bail off of that setup, thinking, oh, now we got to go into a 3v4. But no, trust in the game plan. It works out nicely for them. And now we get onto Sky's POV from the offensive side, looking to try to find something at mid. Stun does land. Good information that someone's playing up middle. It looks like G2 may try to feel that out a little bit more before committing on the bomb.
Nasty
Keep in mind,
with the
Skies only has one
boomstick.
more life with that sniper in hand. It's gotta be crucial in your decision making. Nasty's gonna be watching over towards this B site. He's gonna have all of G2 right in front of him. Gives the comm to his teammates, and now it's gonna be a 4-man play.
This is going to be hard for G2 to clear out at the moment, though. They cannot just go for
Boston's
the plant.
here
with all
for
these
it.
numbers.
They're reading
Boston
it.
At Dojo. Ezreal calls the nade out. Crimp follows for
Oh,
a trade.
Crimp for two.
Second, but Nasty hits the shot.
Nasty
So
does get
now
the
it
trade,
has
though.
to be on to Skies. But how do you hit this flank with a scope? Cammy, I believe, has seen it, a couple of tags, and yeah, Skies is in some trouble.
I don't know. Skies
It
is
looks
kind of
like
nice
Boston
with the
were
sniper.
considering trying to isolate him, but
I definitely
will
want to
allow
count him out.
leave. Mamba feeling the pressure. Good backup, and now he's got
Oh,
help.
and he got
Skies
the
on cross.
kill. Wow.
Both will find kills, and what a
Mamba
response
got him with the
from G2.
fadeaway.
Yeah, and that was just
Skies
a
comes
decision right
in
there.
and
If you're
gets the other
Boston,
one.
like that guy has a sniper, we probably want to push him out instead of working our way back over towards Mamba, because Mamba gets the info, gets out of dodge, repositions himself, and also finds a kill.
That's a life for
This is
Nasty
good
down
plays out of
too.
the roof
Both,
right
both
there.
teams only one life with the
To
op.
set out Skies, to hit the shot to close this one out. That was teamwork makes a dream work. And I didn't think that G2 had that in their bag, but I should have remembered that. What they did in map number 2, that don't come easy.
What do you mean they don't have it in their bag? They look great
Okay.
in the map too.
This is looking like it very well may be one of those back and forth affairs that we love to see between two very evenly matched teams. Nasty going to take the snipe.
They had a great map too.
Over towards the awnings, looking at A. Has Purge off to his right, and Snoopy just kind of holding the bomb, making sure no one plays for any sort of an aggressive flank early from G2's defense. Everything's stabilizing, and now Boston try to set up some sort of attack through mid.
Yeah, G2 don't want to get caught this time around with that bomb plan over towards A. You're getting some information. The play's going to be through the map. You're trying to back down this player through top
First
window.
blood
You
from
do
Purge.
just enough to set up Purge to take that space away for the first blood. You're trying to make up for it now. If you're Cramp, smoke grenade at the feet, he's trapped.
Oh.
Watts, there's help from top window.
Hello.
Somehow gets away.
How is
Tags
Crimp
around,
still
but
alive?
Everyone survives.
Okay.
Nasty does catch Crimp at low HP through mid. So numbers will return to the favor of Boston, and they have some space to try to plant here. But
He's trying to
G2
pull a
could contest
Houdini.
in this mid jump up.
It's 30 seconds to go, so eventually someone has to work the objective. And if you're G2, you're thinking they should already have been doing it. Astro unfortunately falls in the hands of Snoopy. Now it's Skies left in a 1v3. Does he have the sniper in hand? Because if he dies, he's not going to have it anymore.
Yep.
Did he spawn with it though?
Yeah, you
Because
can
that's
tell.
the thing.
He's
If
just
he
trying to
spawned
save
with the
his life
sniper,
for the
then
time
yeah.
being.
But if he picked it up off a Nasty, well,
Boston,
Nasty's still alive. So yes, he
Very
did spawn with
comfortable
it.
over this post plant setup.
Answered
Skies
my own
will
question.
See
You
one,
dunce.
but yeah, Snoopy's going to take a long route, play the clutch up spot, and there will not be an opportunity for Skies to do this 1v3. You would think, unless someone really scams this. But here comes the play, knife out, not going to connect, and Skies will
One
drop
more snipe for
Boston
Skies.
comfortably, keeping this thing in an all offensive affair.
Yeah, just picking them apart slowly on their approach,
good
on
for
their
Boston.
offenses, work their way through the
Skies
map.
is pretty
beat
good
and
with
switch
the
and set up Purge for the first blood
op
through
there,
top
so
mid.
getting that out of his hands.
And then just keeping the numbers
Should make
on
things
their
a little-
side. I love the commitment
little
from
better.
Snoopy, because now the sniper is no longer in play for G2.
I would have got
Nasty
knifed
still
there.
has
I'm going to
his
keep it
to work
above
with, so
you
he
guys.
can
I would have
single-handedly
missed
shut
all
down
my
one
hit
of
bar
these
shots,
sites
and I would have gotten
and
a
force
nice
G2
little-
to play a lot quicker than they probably would want to. But
Nice
Boston
little
now in
jab.
the advantage.
The dynamic changes completely.
Boston
as well with
clearly
scope.
the better
100%.
team.
It changes
I mean-
completely. We talked about this a little bit last week. Like how much
Right now, it is kind of
time
looking
have
like
these
it.
teams had building out a playbook.
Right now, it
with
is looking like it.
both the
The
scope
first two
and without
maps
it.
did not look like that, but I
Evan's
think Snoopy
question
kind of
now
woke up.
immediately had to be considered by G2.
Purge woke up a little
And they're
bit
just
after
going
that first
straight
map.
gas, no brakes towards A. Boston, we're more gambling on something through mid and B, are going to be here late. Nades littering this P4 position.
Map is first to
one
6.
To have a nade cooked up, damage out, Estriel following.
You got to win 6
he's got
rounds.
the drive up close and personal, but he also is the bomb carrier. So
Series
you
is
lots of damage, almost able to combine for a handful.
3.
Kremp trying to get the trade, but will miss his window. So now you look to see, can he pick up the bomb and find a way to plant?
Trying to isolate onto Nasty, keeps him trapped in the backside of the Dragon area. With 40 seconds to go, just gonna hit the rotation. Not gonna waste any more time. Just waiting on them for them to throw shoulders and potentially to shut us down. So now it's the reset game, the mindset game. Potentially force them to rotate.
Kremp and Skies got to get bombed down.
Yeah, this is G2 just killing noise to create
Nasty.
doubt.
Nasty's been frying.
No doubt here though for
that's
Boston.
timing
God, timing just turns at the very wrong moment. So it's going to be a plant unless Nasty tries to chow this early. A couple of tags are in, but can't find the kill.
A close range snipe out of Nasty?
It's going to wait. Doesn't maybe know that the second member is playing a little bit deeper. Misses a shot just barely on Disguise. Now back to the rifle. Has Kremp over the heady, but
no more snipes.
Lock down the shots. G2 continue to keep us in a back and forth affair.
Yeah, G2, no, okay, wait, that guy still has a sniper in play. We're not going over towards B. Let's go over towards this A site and try to work it. And I love the commitment from them because they had all of the bomb site control. But instead of rushing that bomb plant, they know that they're waiting to pounce on them for that retake because of how tight that bomb site is going to be. So you send the pressure out towards the backside of Plat. Cammy, fortunately, in this 2v2, just gets some really bad COD timing.
Yeah, that's
But G2 eliminate the sniper now for the rest of the game and tie the game 2-2.
That's just an example right there of that kind of phrase that I use where it's like you kill noise to create doubt. And it looked like Boston were just going to kind of bank on playing the A defense, but both players turn and try to rotate back to B. So that doubt did set in late in round 4, but it's been all offense to this point. Boston trying to keep that trend alive to keep the narrow edge. Bit of a passive setup, not going to reveal any information by tossing any early trophies or tossing any nades for that matter. Kremp gonna cook one up to the backside of this entryway to B. Stun's also coming through, and now we've got some information on both sides to play off of.
Estriel first blood mid-map.
Pocket smoke to work with.
He's able to get out as well.
Pounce his way through the middle of the map with Skies for that first blood. And now only 45 seconds to go. You know the play's developing at B. You just want to value your life, but you give one to Cammy 3v3.
Oh, and they're backing out.
And kind of shoes on the other foot situation, but I believe Snoopy was seen exiting. So Minnesota will not doubt their setup. And actually, how about the aggression from Kremp? Does he catch one? Oh no, he gets caught.
I do like the play from
trying to follow
Kremp,
behind
though.
what he thought was an A rotation. So
I do like the play. I probably would have done
Skies over the top, maybe able to neutralize this to a 2v2. What shots are those from Nasty? Estriel for the immediate trade. Nade cooked up. Does it land? It does, but the flak jacket able to keep what I believe is Cammy alive and well, and we'll continue with the 1v2 reset.
35 seconds to go. They're gonna run right into the gunfires of Estriel, and thankfully the team
good round out of Boston.
A little bit different there for Boston.
I liked
even in the
Krempy's
man
play to push
disadvantage
up.
again, just like the opening attack. They are able to make something
one of
out
those
nothing.
where I feel like
Cammy
you kind of live
evens
with
it
if
up,
they
makes
come
it
back
a
and it's a
3v3, but then at
2v1 on
that
the
point,
gunfight,
who are we playing against?
if they don't
yeah,
turn
it's
around
Mr.
and you just
Showtime
flank,
and Search and Destroy, who loves to work
they're
the
probably
late
not
pitch.
going to expect
You
it.
hit them with the hizzy. You hit him with the rotation, the fake rotation, and then you come back to catch
even if
both
he would have
guard
like just stayed back a little
Kremp
bit
and instantly get the
and
objective
didn't push
down.
so quickly, I think
Just
it
the
still
mind
would have been
games
a
out.
good play.
A little bit
He
better
would
right
have
now
been
for
in a
Boston.
position to get a kill.
Yeah,
at
this
least.
has been that mental chess that we were talking about in full form.
G2 consistently lose 4v3s.
Here we go. G2 back on the attack. Looking for maybe
I don't know
something
if
a
I've
bit more
noticed that
aggressive
yet
here at
so
B
far.
based on how they're breaking things off.
But they definitely did right
just
there.
watching for info, but how about this push through
Wow,
from
Snoopy just what
throws
the
a
fuck?
complete
He just
curveball.
ran him
Cammy there
down.
to follow up, and the first 2 kills go to Boston.
Yo.
You just don't have to be aware of a
He
sniper.
just
So
ran
let's just
through
start to take some
B.
risks. You're 4v2 them on one side of the map. Now you have the numbers and you have the
Bro
information that the bomb is
doesn't
going to
care.
be down.
He did not care.
And if you purge,
2v4 with
watch the
bomb
flank. There's
down.
no way we should
Not
lose this round.
great
Yeah,
if you're
don't
G2.
isolate yourself into 2 different 2v2s. Nasty will find the first.
Looking like it should be
So
a
it will rest
4-2.
with Skies. And yeah,
Skies, are you stair glitching?
there's just no way here. Trophy system denies the nade. Stun confirms that Skies is still here at Dojo, and Nasty is on an unrippable heady.
Nasty is piecing,
with that
though.
ironed up.
He's
So
piecing.
Boston break our trend. It's been all attack until that little
Best
monkey
ginger
wrench
to
thrown into the
ever
system
play
by Snoopy
COD.
comes away with the opening 2 kills.
Yeah, it's just been a slow and steady approach for Boston. They catch you off guard completely by being the aggressors over through B side while you're doing
7 and 3 out of him.
Of the 2-2 split.
You love to see that if you're a Boston
even though Esther
fan.
was throwing his shoulders, you're not able to spot him up close and personal. He gets the first blood. Mamba tries to make up for it. He gets caught. And as soon as those skills go down, that's basically the round. Boston now by 2.
Must win round here, you feel, almost just based on how this map has gone to this point. It's not often we say that going into round 7, but in a tight affair, the first major curveball thrown by Boston now has Boston looking very passive and comfortable, thinking that maybe J2 will try something a little bit more unorthodox, but not the case. They just got Kremp laying prone in a corner to watch the B cross. You got Skies watching his angle at the mid cut. Yeah,
like
everyone's just playing contact here for G2, honestly.
Yep. That's all they're doing, just playing for the early information. But so far, Boston haven't given them anything. Finally, you're going to put down a couple shots at that B site. And if you are Skies, you are going to be aware that he's playing pretty far. That means that they're potentially going to work this rotation. So Purge is trying to get lost to the middle of the map, playing over towards B.
Oh, this is the big moment. Kremp undercover by staircase, gets one, does get traded. Follow up from Purge. He's trying to force it. Has Skies in front of him, but
trades
a
1v2.
Until
Nasty
Astriel
for the bread.
turns this to a 1v2, but Nasty's got the intel that he's got the space to plant. And we're going to reset with Mamba and Astriel holding hands back through Dojo, but Nasty's going to try to take away the angle. Here comes the play forward. No! Doesn't quite catch Astriel off guard, and G2 respond to keep up the win 1.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from G2.
Big round out of G2. They needed that.
Even when Boston weren't giving them anything.
They needed that.
Committed on watching over towards this B site. He finds that first kill, even with Purge, putting himself in a position to potentially break them down. Just that one kill is all that was necessary, because then Purge tries to go for the second.
It's not over yet, Shaq. It's not over quite yet.
But at the same time, Skies doesn't give up on the play on the opposite side of the map.
G2's got a little more in him.
You win the one-on-one onto the island player working the late clinch. And then just the army of 2 set up, walking around together, clears out their Dojo. And a much-needed round at that. Down 4-3.
I'm gonna wait to eat my Uncrustable until
Can
this.
String them back together though, back to back.
Until the series was over, but
not a lot of talking going on for Boston right now. Seem to have an idea what they want to do immediately. Anything else that they have brewed up to possibly keep
Zombie? That's
G2
a crazy
off
name.
guard? Maybe here. All 4 members through mid.
That's a crazy name.
A couple watching over the top, but it's
I
Purge and
fuck
Snoopy
with it,
that are going to be playing off the little jump at the mid pillar. They get info on this B bomb. That stun check comes through. They get the info that they want, and now it's just down to all of them flooding into Dojo. But nades are cooked. This could be explosive as they get traded back and forth. And there it is. It's just popcorn city all over the place. Boston with the advantage, but Mamba with the vacancy to plant.
That's a huge nade from Snoopy.
You know, they're all coming from Dojo, knocked down to 26 HP, and you stand no chance. Boston,
that's a huge round out of Boston.
Level play there, Al, just simply taking mid-map away. And usually the angle is when you're going over towards this B site, you're able to spot them if they're sitting on the top side of statue. But both players just lay down. They lay down, are able to basically not allow them to see them, and then you throw the stun to gain the information that they're being aggressive on towards B site. Everyone wraps back. You're thinking, okay, there's no one here. They have to be playing through mid. We can take Dojo away. But all 4 players on that side of the map with so many nades being bombarded through that side. And Snoopy goes 2 for 1 in that trade.
Might be on to something.
All the team nades, the teamwork, the chemistry on point for Boston. And now they're sitting at game point.
Telling you, that's just one of those moments you look back on and you say, I mean, both teams had the right reads, but the nades for Boston just a little bit better, just a touch. And now we get to the 5-3 count. G2 on the defense, going to
see though. Will we get a 5-3
2 members leaning B? Mamba throwing shoulders over the middle to get some information. Same can be said for Astriel playing on top.
Mamba's
of the
1 and 6, having a rough one.
Boston have only lost 1 attacking round so far this map, and that's when Kremp took space at that B site. So slow and steady has won the rhythm. No information of anyone being the aggressors up through mid or through B site. With 55 seconds to go, this is where we send Purge right at the middle of the map.
Mamba's
Snoopy
lost in the sauce.
for the first blood.
Yeah, that's just not great for Mamba. 1 and 7.
Mamba
he may
is
not get a
lost in the
chance
sauce.
to reconcile. And a 4v3
I was talking
is
about he was
Boston
going to be
looking at
Rookie of the
G2.
Year, and
just a
then
little
he's probably
shaky
had his
on their
worst
setup
series
right
today.
now. Kremp would have to do something special.
My bad, Mamba.
And he's going to get stunned. Smoke comes through.
I didn't mean
just
to do
trying
all
to finesse
that.
the doorway. Boston not interested in challenging through it. Kremp trying to force the issue. Not going to work out. Nasty with the shutdown. Estriel.
Yeah,
now the
that's
last
looking
man
like
standing has
GG.
found the first and would have to be a 1v4. Purge shots are good. Hold on a second, up and over. He may have a chance to isolate him once more, but no. The follower from Boston is too good,
Shaq.
and the reverse sweep is secured.
What a call.
Boston with a huge statement in our opening sets of weekends,
Shaq
and
hopped
G2
into the chat,
cannot
first
believe it.
thing they said.
Yeah, I would be
Boston's
completely
gonna come
stunned too
back
if I
and
was
win this
G2,
shit.
man. Because a 3-point hard point followed up by a dominant search and destroy. You're thinking we should be able to close
Shaq
this one out
was
with
spot
ease. We
on.
took all the momentum away from them with the
Shaq was
quickness.
spot
But
on.
Boston, after the break, come a little bit different in overload. Stoopy starts to dominate the map. They get 3 early scores. You're consistently trying to play catch up, and then you go back to back on Scarf on the
First
hard
reverse
point,
sweep in
and they
10
just
years or
outclass
something?
you in the fundamental aspect.
For Boston?
And when you get to the game number 5, it's just the play calls, man.
I know
We said
not in, like,
G2 was a
10
really good
years. They
search and
haven't been
destroy
around
team,
for
but you got to
10
remember,
years,
Boston are 3/4 of their core roster that they were last season. So these guys got chemistry. They showed it there in their game number 5, and
In
they
a couple
complete
years,
the
I
reverse
wouldn't be
sweep.
surprised.
3/4 of the roster plus an upgrade. At least that was the
What a
intention. And so
masterclass out
far,
of
Nasty
Nasty
has
and Snoop.
provided
11 and
that
4
little
and
pack
10
a
and
punch to
3 or
Boston.
10 and 5 or
Meanwhile,
something
for
like that
G2,
from
like you
Snoopy.
mentioned, it's a huge opening start, and let's just level ourselves just a touch.
Yeah,
It's early
Destiny, no
season
Rookie of the
action.
Year for,
We've got a
for
rookie
Mamba
on the
after that
floor
one.
here for G2, and
No, he just had a bad
great the
series.
first
I
two
think
maps.
he'll
Goes
pick it back
cold
up.
and has a couple of rookie moments, I would say, in those back 2 maps in particular. So, I think you give a little bit of
I
forgiveness
did say
there, just
earlier,
because
though,
it is still early season.
I
and
expected
that stuff's
G2
gonna
to win,
happen
but I
with
wouldn't be
rookies.
surprised if
unless
Boston did.
you're setting the bar at Mercules, which would be unfair if you do that. So, I don't know,
I
Jay,
expected
give me
G2 to
your,
win, but I'm not
final
surprised.
thoughts between these two squads
I'm not
after
surprised
what was a
that they
very
did.
even square up, honestly.
Hey, it was a battle of the top 6. This is where I basically had both of these two
I like
teams.
that.
G2 came out swinging. Boston were a lot better
Hey,
towards the
Nutless
later
Zombie,
half of the
thank you for
game.
following. I
And I think
appreciate
both of these
that.
teams will be in the mix to
Thank
compete
you,
with some
thank
of the top teams. Just right now, Boston outclassed them on the day.
It's a huge statement for Boston, just trying to affirm that, yep, we're still here, we're still doing our business, and we're maybe looking better than last year. But it's regardless of it, a reverse sweep. Boston find the
Big
win in
time
our
for
second match of the day
Boston.
as we head back to the desk. Give us their thoughts.
That feels like a
She's
swift
so smart.
kick to the vasectomy.
Thanks.
Alley
So
cat
Swift kick to the
takes the lead. The
vasectomy.
fans are wrong.
Hold that.
And a reverse sweep, the first one on the season.
That is
Alley,
crazy
this is
that
not
Boston
the same
was the
Alley cat
first
that
team to
was
reverse sweep.
at halftime in the green room. We're all gloating now, but
No, I won't lie. I was definitely making fun of Boston that map too. I was like, "Are we lost?"
What
But
did
it's
we do?
okay. It's okay.
they bounce back.
It's
They
not
bounce
their
back.
map. It's just
They
not
were
their map.
lost.
Let's talk about the second
But then
half.
they were
and
found.
what was the difference
They found
maker? I
themselves.
think we're starting here with the highlights from Search and Destroy. So,
And once they found
this is a
themselves, they
3-lane
locked
map,
in.
right?
Yes.
How does Purge own the middle one?
Yeah, I mean, they were just G2 just like giving it up to them.
Yeah.
I mean, early on. I mean, you saw in like the final
Just
round.
hop and
I
win
mean,
for
Nick
free.
G2
you saw the
S&D
final, they
was
tried to
like
have
way
Mamba, like,
different
play it, but like,
compared
the
to
timing is kind of awkward. He's running back
the
into
map
it.
2.
So they're just conceding mid, and
Just
when you
wasn't-
do
it felt
that,
like it
it's like,
wasn't
okay,
even
we
the
have to
same team.
retake through A or we have to retake through B. And when the smokes come in, there's players on your side or the tax
Boston's
line. It's just
teamwork just
difficult
looked
without
much better.
having a presence towards mid.
In this one than
this
it did
was
the
a really
first
odd
S&D.
series. I mean,
Yeah.
we thought these teams were kind
So
of
I
in the
don't know.
same tier, same stratosphere, but how it flipped, like early
PhD,
dominance, the
you
6-1
had
on the
Boston
raid.
winning 3-1.
Then we go
Think
into
Snoopy
these
looks
next
good
three
in this
maps,
game.
and G2
He
looked
does
like
look
they
good.
forgot how
I
to
think
play Call
what I
of
was
Duty.
saying earlier
Everybody
is
on
I
Boston
just feel like
stepped up, Snoopy to start things off,
he's
popping off the
inconsistent.
overload. Then we get to this game
Because
5
his
where
map
they just
4
look like they
was
completely
not
outmatched
that
them
good.
strategically, and then even
But
in rounds where they did
Boston
have
as
numbers,
a
like the
whole
round
was
number
kinda
1, that
spanking
should have been a G2
G2,
round
so,
all the way.
Yes.
Boston
Like
just
you'll
had the
take
ability to
him
clutch
not
up.
playing very
Nasty
good in that,
finishes
but I
11
think if
and
you're
4 on
playing
the
a
other
better
side,
team and
you are
Snoopy's
4
performing
and
like that,
14
you're
for
not
the
gonna win that
ARs
match.
for G2.
Yeah.
It's got to be cleaned up. How do you fix
mean, Nasty
the problems
was
amongst
frying
the team? Is
the
there
last
glaring mistakes
3 maps,
only
though.
on Search and Destroy, or what else did you
Nasty,
learn throughout this?
Nasty
Well,
had a really
there's two
good
things
series.
that I'm going to take away from this series if I'm G2.
But I do think overall,
like
Snoopy
Scar
does look
Hardpoint,
good.
we have to be able to win a rotation.
I think you just love to see a little more.
They lost almost every single rotation, and in the statistical
you could ask
breakdown,
that
if you
for
look
a
at it, it might say
variety
they
of
won a
players, I'm
couple.
sure.
Well, it was broken at 55 then.
Especially
so
in these
my
like
mind,
middle
actual
track
playing,
teams.
you lost that rotation. So that's one takeaway. The second one one would be
fundamentals.
The second one would be in the search and destroy, like early round like that. I mean, we just lost 2 maps straight.
I mean, dude,
Skies
like,
gets a first pick. We're gonna play
Boston,
together.
once
and
they got
retake
it
that
figured
together,
out,
right?
they
So
won
getting
so
greedy
dominantly.
and just not playing your numbers. A lot of
I
mistakes.
mean, they
from
were
G2
they were
has to get
3
cleaned up.
points
Ali, on the
away
other
from
side,
winning the
you
first
had
hard
confidence
point.
in Boston when no one else on
The
the
raid
planet
wasn't
did.
close.
Walk me
The
through
raid was not
who
close.
made you most proud
They were losing
today.
that
Where
one
do you
no
see
matter
strength in your breach squad?
Snoopy made me the most proud today. I think in that map number 3, the fact that he was able to turn around, and that's what can be so frustrating about Boston is they can be very momentum-based sometimes. Like we saw it in their last series.
I think the
Snoopy
only
was 1
one
and
she
12
got
once,
wrong
and they
was the
still
phase
almost
and
won that map,
Gentlemates.
and then he got comfortable, got back into
Which
it,
I don't
and
think
then they do the
anyone
things like
had
this to
phase
teams.
beating
It's like
Gentlemates.
it's just how do you get the start? How do you get him to spawn in and already feel comfortable instead of putting themselves through these grueling series to have to go all the way to 5?
Yeah, I mean, I think like that's why you pick up a guy like Nasty, right?
Valid.
It's like even
It
if
adds that
even if we're like
consistent line.
yeah, you're bringing a guy like that to add a little bit more consistency, and it's like okay, that first hard point,
Put me on
you
the
lost by
couch,
3
Chad.
to nail biter, where like you were
Put me on the
in it,
couch.
and you
I
weren't
know
even
what I'm
like
talking
you weren't even
about.
supposed to be competing on a map like Colossus. Well, you get to the Scar, Nasty has an incredible performance, controlled the entire time, had spawns the entire time. That's why you bring him in.
So we're
Nasty,
thinking G2
underrated.
and Cloud9 were top 6.
Underrated.
Where does that put Boston?
ginger to play
Boston
God.
joins us right now as
Been said
Snoopy,
before.
MVP in my eyes, joins us live. Congrats, youngster. You were smiling after you started turning things around in the overload. What was it about the
9 and 2.
second half?
You were
What
hate
did you guys
watching
fix?
Falcons. Oh shit.
I mean, I feel like, you know, Colossus is
Hey,
a
that's pretty good
mixy
though.
map.
9 and 2 is pretty
I
solid.
could have won either way, but we just like, you know, we got hard, we kept going. Yeah, we just
We
like
got
locked
hard,
in.
you said?
knew that
Hey,
we could
yo.
like, friggin' win the series.
Nutless Zombie,
So,
MVP.
Yeah, just confidence, to be honest.
Dude, that is such a big smile. Sorry, these vibes. I want to ride with it. Is everyone
MB
just vibing
Snoopy.
over in Boston, or what's it like right now?
Nah, yeah, I mean, we're vibing. Obviously,
That a good one?
first reverse sweep of the season.
Yeah, so
that a good
Just amazing to be able to, you know, bring it back.
Tell me you laughed.
Yeah, Snoopy, you guys, you know, Clint brought up to me
Like I said,
after the
volume
map
shooter.
2, you guys are down 0-2. You guys got smoked on that raid search and destroy. He said all y'all were laughing. What was it? Like, it looked like you guys felt like you had control of the series still, despite being down 0-2.
No, yeah, 100%. I mean, you know, we like I said, we just had confidence
We
in
get
each other. We
MVP
knew
that
that we're a
not
good
watching
team.
the
We can
CDL
easily
anymore.
like bring
That's
it back.
crazy, Destiny.
It's just about staying composed and just, you know, just doing our game because we know how we can play.
Snoopy, a little bit more of a personal question. You were balling out on the Scar and the Den. Going to Colossus, it seems like you've had a couple of slow starts on that map. Are you still, maybe it's just like a map-based thing on you? Are you still feeling comfortable trying to get used to some of these new maps? Do you have your favorites? Do you have your least favorites? Or is it just trying to get your confidence in one of these series to start at the top?
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, yeah, like last match I had a slow start in Colossus. I think I was like 415 or something. But that's just like a flow, a flow-based map. You know, sometimes the gunfights are not going my way, and I just keep like, you know, not take a breath or something, and just keep going. So it's just about like keeping my temper, and just staying composed. But honestly, I love it. Like most maps, to be honest.
Yo,
So
Snoopy,
I'm just happy to be able to keep grinding, get better each map, and yeah, my team's grows too. So.
Snoopy, last year you guys were so close, man. Like you guys were, you know, you made a couple Sundays, you upset some big teams, seen it versus LA Thieves a couple times.
Shut up.
And bringing in Nasty,
Shut up,
what are you hoping
nameless.
changes from that last roster? Like the strengths, what are you hoping changes to get you guys over the hump this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think Byron brings a lot to the team, to be honest. Just like every day in practice, he's going 100%. He's like helping us a lot too. Obviously, he has a lot of experience. He was placing really good last year. So just having him on the team is kind of like pretty, trying to like level us up, you know, staying consistent, like he said.
Yeah.
And I feel like, yeah, he just brings a lot of experience, and you know, he's a good teammate as well. So
absolutely, man.
Well, Snoopy, when it comes major time, tell your barber I'm going to see him. Congratulations on the win tonight.
Thank you, Bucket.
That is
Have a good
Snoopy
one.
looking clean in the reverse sweep. Boston Breach gets our second win of the day, but it gets
Nameless
even
didn't have
better
to
after
bring
the
up
break
the
because we
fucking
still
Thieves and Boston
have our
matches last
Monster
year. He
Energy
didn't have to do
matchup.
that.
Ladies and gentlemen, when we return,
We knew what he
it's
was
the battle
talking
up
about.
north, the Canadian Clash
You didn't
here
have
on
to
the
say the
CDL.
name. Bro could have just said, yeah, you had some upsets last year. Let me guess, who did they upset twice at a major? Oh yeah, that's right, the LA Thieves. I can conclude that. I don't need to know that.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
Like it's like when the CDL constantly replays the
official energy drink
the
of
Vegas
CDL.
comeback
Scuff,
on Hotel
official
against the
controller
Thieves.
of the CDL.
We don't need to watch that back, dude. I don't need to see that again. That was a hard time to watch. Snoopy and Shotzi going head-to-head for best Overload player. I could see that. I do think, though, like, Abizi or Paco is going to be really good at it. Down the line, I think FaZe has some good Overload players. They've looked pretty solid in Overload. I mean, for Shotzi, it makes sense just because of how he plays, his pacing. But that's why I think like Hydra or Abizi will be pretty solid at it. Snoopy makes sense as well. He couldn't pop it. He couldn't blow his load. Poor Ramen. He couldn't make it pop.
Two in the mix. Nero's gonna get
Go! Holy
That's dead ass how I felt, I think, watching this exact match, bro. I was like, yo, go to the thing.
Oh, what the f? What the f is Carolina doing?
Need more teams to announce their packs. I think it's in the game now. You can't buy them yet, but you can at least see like the camos and stuff.
Oh man.
You just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
Challenge that. How are you losing that? Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full pro squad?
Out of the full pro squad?
That's too weak. Hold on. Wait.
You couldn't what? You couldn't...
There's two. You can refill your secret in a second. She's
gonna blow it up. Like, shoot the confetti.
Back door.
You know?
Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Good story, man. You can't kill me. What the I have a streak.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Oh, here we go. Three are going to drop. A chance to go. One person is Draz that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crip do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward. Abizi with one. Can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crip. Of course it's Crip. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
Now that I've been like chilling, I feel like I'm getting a little chilly again. It's like, it feels like it's cooling down. But I feel like I'll get hot with my hoodie on. Damn. That's kind of a dope intro.
Toronto's were winners of the Spanish Showdown. Now it is the Canadian Clash, and we find out, can they take down the Vancouver Surge? If you're looking at our tier list, this is an easy yes. The purple team should win today. You guys said Vancouver was at the very bottom. So let's start at the top of this matchup with Koi. You edged out Heretics with a rookie, but it took you 5 games.
Shaq, what are you thinking for this one? 2 of those respawns, for context, were dominant. On map 1, where they 100-point clubbed them, and then at 8-0 and Overload, the most dominant Overload that we've seen so far.
got?
And they answered a lot of questions.
I'm like heavily favoring
Toronto. And does the AR duo on Kleenex and Insight work? I think we can all say through one match, yes.
So, I mean, and we talk about Kleenex for a minute here, who has switched roles essentially, which
an
when he started
was
one of the most fiery SMGs. He would set the pace, high engagement, high octane. Think Black Ops 4, think about a BZ, think about Sim, moves.
Like they should have
this guy. Now you give him kind of the hybrid gun, and you get numbers like this, absolutely slamming Miami Heretics. He had a standout match against them last week, and that was kind of our worry. Is like, how's Insight going to be? How's Kleenex going to work in this dynamic? And I feel like we got our answer. This team
that's what I was thinking.
That can contend for championship.
That's what I was thinking. That we've seen right now, but I mean, it was versus a Miami team that hasn't really practiced as much coming into it. So yeah, definitely, maybe they have the makings to be. And I will just also say with this team, especially with the patch notes everybody just seen, the SMGs getting buffed, they have the flexibility to be a team that also runs 3 SMGs and dominates. So they're set up.
Oh, dude, if they get to run 3 SMGs, they're going to be
post holidays, of
monster
course. And on the other side, you have some SMG talent that can also flex to the ARs. We truly don't know the true potential of Vancouver Surge, and without Rambo Ray, it seemed like the team was a little bit lost.
I don't know why they got rid of
him. You had Quinn, the rock star of Carolina, continued to drop statistical bombs, but none of them finished with a W at the end of the game. Ali, walk me through this lineup. What do you need to see from Lunars in his 2nd year, Abe now in his rookie season, and Legend, the Frenchman, coming over from Halo?
I just need to see maybe a little bit of leadership, kind of like who's going to maybe guide this team a little bit, because I'm looking at this lineup and nobody really stands out to me except for maybe Lunars, but he's only in his 2nd year as well, and he wasn't on the best roster last
Destiny,
year
if he only played
this is a roster that's either going to have to feel out and take some really small steps forward, or we might see some changes early, because so far,
that's really not a
season. It's not a season. Isn't an easy first matchup.
So like
we got literally nothing to go off of.
I would say there's no expectation for the Surge whatsoever. Obviously, these guys are all very early in their career, and the guy who would be tasked with being the leader, I guess, would be Gwyn, and
that's not his role.
That's not his role, exactly, right? So you look at this, a couple things. Obviously, Legend, we got to be patient with him. I mean, he was 5,700 damage in their last series. That's 2,000 lower than everybody else in the lobby. Next guy up, right? So he's obviously got to put a little bit more damage down. And for these guys,
lower
they were just getting ran at by the gentlemates.
Like part of it's surviving. I feel like he didn't get a chance after game 1.
So like they just got to find a way to slow the game down a little bit so they can make plays.
We know they've got shots. It's all about working on your teamwork, though. If you're a developing
team, but
what's
they
the
don't
hardest
have anyone
point?
that
Search
I think is like a leader
right now at the start of the season, because Hardpoint, it seemed to be their best match.
Got another Colossus HP to kick us off.
The hardest learning curve for
Den S&D, Den Overload, and then back-to-back
exposure. We're trying to go score a goal, and we're trying to rally, play the reset.
Communication has to be on point.
Absolutely all teamwork. So for them, it is imperative that they figure out Hardpoint first and foremost. Find the guy that's trying to sneak around, make the impact play, and you know, if you can make it a little hectic at times and you have the advantage, then do it.
Ali, feel free to copy my answer in the Scuff Pick'ems. I'm going to go with Toronto Koi today.
Yeah, I mean.
You going Koi, Ant?
I got Koi.
3-0?
Yeah, 3-0.
I'm going to go with Toronto Koi as well.
And
this is going to be Toronto Koi across the board.
9-2 after 11 picks. This is match number 12. Let's set it over to our casters.
Are lucky to get one
on the mic.
Thank you. Yeah, this one's got the potential of a blowout. I was looking through like breaking point, like team stats, and there's like 15 categories or something. But I swear, Koi was top 5 in all of them. But like,
you just killed the Christmas tree.
Oh, farewell. But yeah, they were top 5 in like everything but like 2 stats. I mean, they came out the first hardpoint we watched, they won like 250 to 80 against Miami. 8-0 exposure control overload. They were absolutely nuts. Still go 5 games, but they look nuts in spots.
No, I think they probably went back and watched that map too with that Scar search. They probably felt like that should have been a 3-0 series. But Joe's a distance, had a little fun, got a little test there from Miami, able to win it. But yeah, I think they were just a step ahead. We talked about it with Miami. Maybe a step behind, but
I do feel like Abe was pretty decent when he played last year, though.
I don't know,
So
try
like,
to find any
I think
success in this series.
Vancouver has potential. It's just they have no one like leading.
What do you feel like
They
you can
have
take
no
away
one
from
to
this
lead
series?
them.
Like, is there anything you can?
Like, that's
either
the
for
that's
Koi
the
side or for
biggest
the
thing
Surge
for
side.
them.
Like, because even if Koi blow them out, you're like, okay,
There's no one that can teach
what,
them.
Surge push this more than 3 maps?
Really.
Like,
Yeah, and just have some close maps, probably.
Yeah, it's competitive.
Yeah, just make some progress, right? Because we all know that this is a project. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
I don't know how you hit the reset button after the year you had last year, but we did.
Yeah, it's just a bad year to have a project. We were talking about this with the Carolina.
Win is
team.
using
It's a deep
NPC
league right now.
25.
And it's going to be really, really hard to build from the ground up. Just too
That
many good
allowed?
teams. I mean, I think there's been years. Again, there's been years that like this Surge team.
Interesting.
I don't know, not going to be the top team, but like I don't know, chance to maybe beat some squads and stuff. Like wins are going to be difficult this year.
Oh, dude, Parasite's gonna be very happy because Quinn's
We're
got
not
the
talking about
NPC
this.
out,
We're not
so-
talking about that he's got
been
the
talking about this
NPC
gun
25
every
here?
single day for the last couple of weeks. So you got a little different SMG in the mix.
Okay, NPC in the mix. Let's
And
see how it keeps that up.
we just saw Parasite take down in study with Benjay.
I think nothing makes me happier.
Monumental accomplishment.
When Study's pissed off, dude, his face, like
Juvee
he's like
5-1
the nicest,
start
happy,
here.
like go lucky kid. But dude, when he's pissed, it's incredible. And he lost to Benjay. I mean,
We get to watch that on the COD League TV all year.
Listen, I'm a fan of showing that every single break. I'm good with that. Just to piss off Ant and Jay. I'm good with it. But a little bit of an early lead, an early setup here for Koi. We've seen a lot of Colossus in series, and we'll see it to start off this series, but it is locked down. Right now for Koi, trying
Good
to push
early
up in a
time
lead.
for
Joe Deceives trying to push out the
Toronto
count
here.
6-1. Holding the statue side push. He's got his
Joe
duo
looks
and
like an
Real
old
holding
librarian
top. He tries to catch somebody maybe
with
for a
his
trade, but the
glasses.
mantle's going to cost him. Maybe it opens things up for Kleenex. This team,
Joe's
we
got
think,
that old librarian
should be
look.
one of the deadlier 3-sub teams in the game. We just saw like Falcons here, how deadly they could be with 3
When
subs.
they,
I mean,
when they swap to his pop,
good.
look at him in
I
the
mean,
camera.
If Joe, Real, and Kleenex are all sort of
Tell me he
firing
doesn't
at the
have
same time, they're going to be extremely tough to beat.
Either an old teacher
so
or an old
especially with the
librarian
SMGs.
look.
Like, he is a flex that the more
way the
those
glasses
come into
sit on
play,
his
they
nose.
have a, I wouldn't say a big advantage, but they have an advantage for sure.
They should over, maybe not every single squad, but several, most of the league, I would think. Up 50, answer potentially here now for Surge as they try to lock it down and soak it up. So far, so good.
But hey, he
Pushing it
should.
out. I mean, number 6 and Abe that's going to try and take fights out statue side and stagger this push even more.
Think
He
FaZe
does a
has the
solid
best
job of that.
team calling
Most of the
card?
push going to be coming from the right side now, and that's
I
what
don't think
this
I've
one will
looked
be
at
for
all the
Koi.
calling cards
Some
yet.
big gunfights and a chance to break, but Gwyn with the double locking it down. The third he's going to have to shut down.
I
and
feel
that
like
he's
the
not able
Thieves
to
like
do. So that
weapon
last
camo is
one-on-one,
kind of underwhelming.
well, barely one. I mean, he's weak for the other 2 gunfights.
I don't
But
love
hell,
it.
you have another player in reality. You're able to get in if you're Koi.
Yeah, I mean, he has a chance there. If he wins that, maybe you're
Is there
still on the
operator
time,
standing in
and
front of
this
a
is like a
dragon?
tie game. But yeah, you get in, and really you're playing for this P4. Abe's already rotated, locked
I'll,
it down.
I'll have to
mid-tunnel,
check
but
those
pressure
out
through the
when
left
I,
side.
hop on the tour
Pressure
later.
over towards Legend. Couple of shots a little shaky, but able to lock that down. And Joe Deceives, though, maybe
Start
finds
playing
the
with
opening. I don't know what
sticks.
timing he saw, but there we go. Now, this is problematic here for Surge.
So talk to me about, like, you were a competitor. You have a game plan or like a way
Joe
to like, play
Deceives
certain
for
series of hard
2.
point. How does that change if you? We've seen a lot of like early
Win for
80,
2. He
100
decided
point
to
leads.
swap away
Does it change
to,
how you can play the game? Then you can take
Gravik?
some extra chances. You can fight for some scrap. Like, how does it change early on when you go up early?
Probably map dependent, but I think on a map like Colossus, yeah, you can take a couple extra chances, right? Because it's just a little bit easier to break depending on the hill. If
Gwyn,
this
the
was
only
Scar
one
or something,
positive on the
we're
side
gonna
of
see maybe
Surge.
80 to 100 point comebacks on that map.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You still have to play very rotation heavy, but I think on a map like this, you can send one more wave.
Okay. Well, they didn't have that big of a lead. I'm just thinking back to their 113 to 0 point advantage they had in the first series we commentated from, but that lead though is building. It's
I
quickly
love
getting near
Hunter
100
Hunter.
as I say that.
I love Hunter Destiny.
15 or so remaining here. Surge will try to get the scrap, but they're just going to need a winner
I
rotation
collect
and
all
get
the,
an early hold to start to fight back into. Is not a great first set of rotations, but in the second set, maybe they can put things in their favor a bit. The slang, it's not horrible, but then Legend -7, it's starting
Spider
to grow.
team this
It's
year, I
getting
guess,
positive
is
or -10 and could
teams
continue
the
to get
Spider
worse,
lunging
but
at
it needs to stop spiraling.
at us.
Yeah, I just think the problem is like the one
At least-
rotation you won
at
was
least
towards that
spoke out
P3. I think you
women.
end up splitting that time. Kleenex is 17 to 9 pop.
Yeah, I don't know why-
Yeah, then the P4, right?
I don't
That's what
know.
we talked
The
about. We
Spider
saw
thing
just sort
is-
of the 2-man game.
I don't
We're able
know.
to find Legend in the back that led to the break, and that has led now to this almost 100-point lead.
I guess maybe because last year they did
Colossus has
Venom.
been sort of the second AR pulling out sub and how they perform. We saw Kismet, used to be a sub, come out and have some really big plays. We see Kleenex, one of the better subs all time, pull it out, finding a lot of success at 19 and 10. is now lead still been in that 80 to 100 point range.
Dude, these
We'll
moans
see
are
if Surge can
insane.
chain a couple together, or if this is just really a matter of time.
The
Yeah, it's
character
tough
model
too, right? If you're
moans are
Surge, you're going
wild.
through vetoes and everything. Like, Colossus is a map that's so straight up. It's so fun. It's just easy not to, like, I don't know, make mistakes, let someone slip through, or you get out rotated a whole bunch on Scar, you're gonna get it destroyed. Like, you just might not have the firepower on this map to keep up with these guys.
Yeah, no, true. But I mean, I guess from a positive standpoint, if I watched Koi's first series, I would try not to play them on Scar Hardpoint. Based on how that went, so they don't get that. Try not to play them on Exposure Overload, which they get that out at least. So yeah, I mean, just tough.
He started off a little slow, but he's bringing it back.
Massive strengths for Koi. You try to eliminate some of those, but I think they're just going to be an overall solid hardpoint team. But at some point, you have to chip away this a bit, but Joe Deceives not making it easy. Going high, finding kills, locking it down. Everybody spawning out for Surge, and that'll be more time to push it out to a 100-point advantage again for Koi.
Oh, with the camera angle?
Joe Deceives starting.
Yeah, he does got the
inside
forehead
at a minute 40 on the time. That would be me. Just relaxing, letting these three guys just run wild. Though he's on 4
He's got
in a
that
row.
forehead cam.
Yeah, the problem right now for Surge is like this team is darn good. Is Toronto Koi. They are showing it again in map number 1. Just how do you get back into this? Maybe it starts here. You're gonna have a 3 dead. The last guy's gonna be Joe. I think you also just have
Joe
some
Deceives?
to deal with. That's gonna be the problem. I think Kleenex has one. He does. Joe Deceives, we just saw he has one. So even when you get some momentum going, they're gonna shut that down real quick.
And that's another advantage from getting rolling early and taking a big advantage and having some player goes
Joe
on
is
streaks,
24 and
just
14.
snowballs, spirals, whatever you want to call it. Gwyn has 5 in a row, but
Kleenex 20 and 15.
Hard point is going to be in favor of Koi.
Insight super soaking
Surge
with
just
a minute
cannot
45 and
overcome
counting.
this 80 to 100 point advantage.
Are Surge the
Koi
new
bad.
Ravens? Because what is its roster? I don't know. The
Real
Ravens
too
are
much
still the
because,
Ravens.
well, it's kind of been Joe Deceives and
So,
Kleenex leading the way, but really it's been a nice
I
team
think
effort.
Surge is
Insight, I don't know if we've seen his
definitely
POV. He's
similar,
17 and 13
I
with
would
2 minutes
say.
in the hard point.
Yeah,
He's
we
having
just-
himself a match.
We saw him on a little spree there, right, where he was hanging out, but that was.
I would
that's
say
about
this is
it.
giving
He
me
hasn't really
like
needed to do too
Modern
much, but
Warfare
as you said, it's just
2019 Surge
team diff right
vibes,
now. That's
but
really been the conversation.
even that team
somehow
I
Gwyn's
think
like
was
+1 doing his thing,
little more
but outside of
talented
that,
overall.
Again, you get to a P4, you're out rotated.
At least they
just feels like this
on
is already
paper they
a
were.
loss.
Feeling that way.
Lunar's
There's ugly
13
to
and
start. It's
22,
getting
Abe
uglier.
14 and
Real now
19, Legend
streaking,
14 and
5 in a row
24.
going up top.
Gwyn's
It's
really the only one
teammate's
shooting
trophy
back.
that finally ends the streak, but his teammates do get the
And
rest of the
he's
kills as
break
well.
even.
They are locking down the point, flipping him into the back.
Yeah,
All the
this
heads
is,
turn. They continue to chain these kills together.
This one's not
An
great.
impressive map 1 out of Koi. Not quite done yet, but it's been beautiful.
I mean, I don't think they want. They
Oh,
got
yeah,
a little too
Tej-
far forward. They were
Bro,
moving up
if
the
you
middle
would've
of the map
put
to
Tej
slant.
on this
Accidentally
squad,
flip, but it's a nice
Tej
reaction.
over Legend,
They're
at
like,
least
oh,
now
guys,
you
we
have
used
a
someone,
vet.
we didn't block the back, so
You have a vet that's
everybody
been around
spawns up,
and
they
won.
turn around, they find those kills
Like,
again. You are fighting back here at this P4.
That would've been
Surge
something.
trying
I
to-
still don't
Honestly,
think
it's
the
funny,
team
it
would have been
happened
great.
so fluidly, it like looked intentional.
Yeah, no,
Like,
no,
they literally got kills, push forward. I was like, well, Surge the back guy.
I definitely don't think Legend should have a
Maybe we
spot
do that
over
after
Tej,
the like 2,
that's
3 more
for sure.
fights. Yeah. But dude, on the map, it looks so intentional, like the way they were playing it. But they're probably
Yeah,
having a
it's
little bit of
Battle of
fun. There's
Canada
hunting
now.
kills at this point. Padding the stats, locking it in. Maybe not a 100-point club, but it is damn close. Contested on the point for now as Koi look to close it
I mean,
out. Legend
I give
Lunars
Surge credit for
with
not
double
getting a
L's
100-point
burst
club.
through to break for a moment. See if, maybe the guns can heat up a little bit or they can delay the inevitable. Abe's double, keeping him in for a second, but Insight next up the bat, just staying up, relying on his teammates, trying to pre-fire the push, but seeing his teammate over the top of Kleenex to get through to help. 2 more ticks, 1 more gunfight, and that'll seal it.
Oh,
So,
and Joe shooting
Koi,
bodies. Oh, no.
they have come in and been
Joe shooting
dynamite.
bodies.
In their map 1's first series they had, it was 250 to 88 on Scar. They really beat Miami here. 250 to just over 100. They get a victory.
We're getting an
Yeah,
absolute
I'm excited to see these
stinker.
guys first, like
A top team.
Yeah,
Talk
they
about-
were kind of again when you talk about like the
talk
Chase on
about
tournament, they weren't
Atomic
there.
Bomb versus Coffee
early in the
Baby.
Monster Invitational, they didn't have a great great tournament. So now that everything is starting to flow a little bit more, I want to see these guys versus the best of the best. Just how they're at it. But yeah, Koi,
that's what we're watching.
Looking good on this hardball.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby.
I think that's what we're all thinking watching this right now. You want to see them against some of the top competition, but for them, I mean, all you can control is what's in front of you.
100%.
And they're coming in and they're laying down the hammer.
Yeah, it's more. I'm just
Joe
excited.
Deceives 34 and 19,
like
21 non-traded kills.
Due to their early
Dude,
tournaments.
this is a series I probably should have put money on and just hit the over for Joe Deceives and Kleenex for everything.
4,000 damage
Like,
leads the way for the squad. We'll check out some of the highlights from this one as we chat through it. But
if I were smart, man, I probably would have done that.
A lot of purple highlights coming in as just from the get-go. Yeah, they control this early P2.
It doesn't even feel like the Surge got.
This is your chance if you're Surge to try to like keep this game, but you just see all the deaths start to come on in. We're around 10 seconds.
It doesn't even
left.
feel like Surge got the 100 points.
And just like
it
that,
definitely feels like they shouldn't have gotten
towards the end of that P4, and then they just never gave it up.
Yeah, I mean, you'll
do
have
that
some,
for whoever's playing
I don't know,
the
meaningless
problem is,
kills
like,
here, some
the
meaningless multis
Surge
due
guys
to the nature
can
of how fast
shoot.
it plays,
It's
but
more
for like
of
Koi, you were turning
they-
into time and also turning it into
don't
streaks
play
early on. It's like
OBJ.
everything.
Like they don't play correct.
The reality is when he drops to the trophy, unfortunately, the
I
streak
think that's
has a
the
little bit
biggest
of
thing
fight
with the Surge.
from Surge in the
Fuck,
last
I
couple
forgot
of
to change the
seconds.
title
There was a
again,
skirmish here
chat.
at the first hard point, our third set, but the fact
Not
is
again.
this is a speed run map one.
Not again.
It is all Koi. They are going to be very difficult to beat on a map
My
like
YouTube
this.
studio crashed.
I was going to see if they're fired up with the reactions, but I think it's just like, they're like, come on, these guys stink, is probably what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, that's the, they're just trying to fine tune some of the smaller details, and that'll be the thing here for Koi, right? Just moving into your search and destroy, into your overload, just sort of being on the same page and continue to get better at these game modes.
Well, I think if there's anything to take away from them in their match last week, like, yes, you won.
Yep.
But it wasn't clean.
I think the team is too young. Yeah, they definitely. Well,
I want to say it felt like a loss.
They're too young.
Like after their map 1 and like how the map 3 was,
without any.
The fact they went to map 5 and like they could have lost that series.
Without anybody to lead them.
Well, that could have been a lot cleaner. Could have been
I feel
more,
like.
could have been.
I feel like that's
so
really
I think
the big
they
thing.
probably take that into the
They're
week
too
off,
young
or
with
into
no one to
scrims.
lead
Like
them.
we need to perfect some things. We need to work on some things. And now that we got this map 1 blowout here, like no foot off the gas. Like we can't be goofing off too much. That suddenly we let a search and destroy slip away again.
It's kind of what's always sort of tough when you're a top team playing one of these squads. Like,
Don't play down to your competition.
Even like in scrims, but no, just trying to find something like, all right, if we played our best, we're going to be good. But what do we need to work on? What are we trying to fine tune? That is what you're trying to find coming into this
Or
match.
like the Michael Jordan just finding reasons to be pissed off type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
just making up that the competition was hitting on your wife.
Yeah,
was coming
I
in,
mean,
his
he's
stories are
definitely
crazy.
not
That
an
guy's psychopath,
IGL.
though.
He's
He
definitely
would
not
literally
an
make
IGL.
stuff up, like hate whoever he's playing. I love it. Maybe that's what you gotta do though when it's something like this. But it'll be Den, Search, and Destroy.
Hopefully no one's hitting on anyone's wives.
No, yeah, I don't know why that's what I went to.
Like,
Maybe, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, these guys are married.
I got no idea. My head's a strange place. I'm not sure that's where we're going. But
Toasty here.
You a little toasty?
No, dude. The fireplace.
You know, I thought you were warm. I was like, I feels kind of good in here.
No, it's not about this.
This is the monster
Wait, it has
matchup.
us up there. We're sharing a stocking.
Oh.
Wait, why? Okay, so the desk gets one, and then all right, got it.
Dude, we got the monster matchup. Look at this. I got monster shirt. This is an actual monster shirt, dude. The brand just says monster.
I love it.
That's
Dude,
kind of
I
crazy.
like send me stuff, dude. I'll just wear everything. I love monster.
Hey,
Maybe we'll get some
Thieves
more of that stocking.
won their match in the
More Monster?
Spotlight series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I've already had 3 today. Feeling good. Is Koi are feeling good after that monster map 1 to look to continue into the search.
We love that.
Where do you think, was there anything like last match against Miami where things kind of slipped away from? Do you see anything in search that maybe
Sonic
Koi
mousepad
needed
is
to
kinda
work
dope.
on? Or is that one where you just blow somebody out so bad, like, hey, it's just...
Well, they just started losing first bloods, right? Like,
true.
It was sort of like early in that map. First bloods were going their way. I mean, Scar is a lot different. It feels like that momentum can have a major shift. When it comes to Den, I mean, listen, this is all sort of about your retakes, about just sort of those early pushes.
Yeah, now he's got to.
I mean,
now he's got to try and
I've only
lead the
seen
team.
one match, so it's hard for me to.
Yeah, no, I know. It's
It's
just,
not.
Just looking back at that Scar search and destroy.
Not
like,
ideal for
Miami, the way they
Gwen
got
there.
back through it was finding the early advantages.
I was just testing your memory, Joe.
Dude, there's so much caught up in.
No, I know. Like sometimes I remember things so clearly, and sometimes there's just zero memory. It's like I commented that, but we'll kick off the map 2. See if Surge can answer back. That is a nade right to his
We're
teammate's
nading
butthole.
our boy.
Luckily, it hopped off the map. The problem is Real's ended up hitting his.
Dude.
Yep. And his teammate, and then you got first blooded. Plus, Joe Deceives is all the way behind you. Lunars is going to have no clue. So you're just kind of stuck here now. You can't really wrap out of this. But Joe does shoot. I think Joe shot. So, yeah, he did. So Lunars is...
They came back to try to isolate Lunars. But Lunars did a good job getting out of that. Unfortunately, his team is getting picked apart.
Yeah.
Can Lunars somehow make the play?
They're just stagnant. After they lost that first player, they just haven't moved.
It all fell apart with that early grenade. Lunars will drop. Abe a chance to be the hero, but quickly traded out. So Koi on the board first. And yeah, no, they lost one. That can happen to any offense. You lose first player, things kind of become stagnant. But the longer you stall, the bigger chance for someone to make a play. It's not that long of a route to make the plays here.
We're hitting our boys from behind.
You know, when they go back and watch this, I think if Lunars is getting shot in the back, he's able to recover. I think they have to go back to him and try to isolate that guy, so you can force a 3-on.
Yeah, it looked like Koi was isolating Lunars instead of maybe Lunars and team isolating Joe Deceives.
Yeah,
Destiny, I fear it might be too late for that.
I think the help from Koi actually might have been less about
might be too late
isolating Lunars and more about helping Joe because they were worried that was going to happen, but it did not. Joe Deceives with the quick blood, quickly traded out though, so 3v3 here.
Damn.
Big gunfight. Lunars just barely able to win it. Real probably needed another bullet. So numbers here for Surge.
You see him? I think he did spot him. Okay, and this is kind of what I was talking about. You have numbers and now you just...
You sure don't. You sure don't. So what do you want to see Legend do in that scenario? Like, just get back to your teammates or get somewhere safe. Like, do nothing. Put your controller down for a moment.
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit unlucky because he's thinking
he doesn't get spotted.
Doesn't get spotted. So he just takes that risk.
Yeah, you got to respect the passion.
They just read it perfectly. Kleenex and Inside have been doing this for a long time. But probably the biggest difference when you're coming from Halo is Search and Destroy. It is a very different game mode to learn it. It takes time.
No, I mean, Enable never figured it out.
That's a good point.
Formal
Damn,
content.
Enable never figured it out. Enable's catching
Enable's job is just helping he planted the bomb. But no, it's been hit or miss.
Enable
Like
had
shots
one
click pretty
thumb.
quick. I mean, yeah, it's just different. That's just it wasn't a game mode.
He was playing a lot of it before.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Does
But it's
Legend
definitely
not
mode you
have
gotta
jersey? Oh, I don't know.
It's just a lot different.
It's the one, I don't know. It's like
would
the
think
chaos
he
of our
does.
esport, but also one of the beautiful things, just the change of pace, the difference in modes. McCoy will bring it back in that
I know, he's one of the best to never get a ring.
Scenario and get that done beautifully.
Tough. He deserved one.
Aggressive on the defensive front. They're just going to send it. Can Legend get multiple? Not going to happen, but at least he gets one because he's in basically 1-on-3 until the help gets there.
Back-to-back grand finals at
numbers advantage to
Champs and
Surge as
isn't
they're
able
trying
to
to
get
push this
one.
out. They're able to take down Kleenex. The pinch is starting to work its way up, but you lose Joe Deceive, so it's all on Insight. A little more decisive there on a Surge.
Yeah, I mean, Koi just kind of, they're running at you. They're trying to disrespect you a little bit.
Yeah.
And there we go. Nice little team play. Great first kill from Legend, even to just buy more time and play his life. So 1v3 for Insight. You kind of saw, right? There was like this presence middle of the map. Insight was, well, he was buying a lot of time, but gaining a lot of information. So they were trying to push up towards B, but Legend
Insight
was there.
wins this shit,
Allows his teammates to wrap on back. Let's see what Insight can do. Great headshots onto the first. Still has time to work with.
And he just takes like one bullet there, so he's not a free chow. Just hoping Abe chows. Abe just did a good job. That was honestly great by him. I feel like a couple times maybe you just want to fly at him.
I think if Legend is one of the three alive, maybe he has a chance.
None of those like, I don't know, like long delayed shoulders where you might get caught and ripped.
Yeah, I mean, both
No,
players
for real,
doing a little
Destiny.
hop up. Just so annoying, just pestering him.
I just kept staring at Abe silhouette. I'm like, do not, just don't
overchow. Just like throw too far of a shoulder where you get caught.
I don't know if that would be the
Ended up getting
same
melted.
for him.
Time also was working against him, so nice job there by Surge. But yeah, I think just Koi, they're making some play calls, trying to run at him a bit.
Yeah. That felt like, what was it? It was like, was it Thieves last year versus Falcons where they sent like 4 catwalk on the skyline? I was like, or 4 underground. Like they were doing, I was like, what are these guys doing?
Same with Nade though. Nade never got a ring either.
Heavy presence up
And
mid
I mean,
for
he
Surge.
was on
To deal with it, it'll be Real. What can he find?
When they were frying.
He sees one, maybe now knows his 2 players.
He did get.
That's exactly what you want.
So that's a lot of info.
He did
Yeah,
get
great job just playing his
a.
life. You can see they're
what
going
do
to
you
plan
call
it
it?
for Dojo's side, but
X
all the
Games
Surge are going to
gold
back
medal,
down up
though.
here. So you have this 2-2 split, so you have to be careful for your Joe and Kleenex. really the other two, because if Joe and Kleenex die, Bomb not.
So you got to give him some credit for that.
What is that wallbang?
Yeah, no, someone was getting ripped there with the wallbang, but it's Abe that's going to open things up.
3v4, Bomb's
Like
down.
you're talking about the players on this side. It's going to be difficult.
Ooh.
Joe almost gets 2.
I thought Joe had
Lunars
2
is
there.
still weak, so he's got to stay down for a second. That's just buying more time for Koi. The play Bomb inside trying to reposition. Real's been tucked away. Real is dancing, waiting for the help. And now just not enough time.
No time.
But really,
yeah.
I mean, Real, I just kind of put the round to him, right? He gets so much info. He's the guy that might get isolated. Kind of watching the flank early on.
Yeah,
gets the info, stays alive.
I liked what Surge did, man. Just backed up, played together as a team, tried to retake, just not able to execute. I mean, Inside was putting shots in through the wall from across the map. Nice little plays from him, but yeah, as soon as you get that first kill, you're hoping to go. And I don't know if they ended up seeing the bomb was on the other side.
I felt like whoever wallbang was just like, stop. There's like, what?
Yeah, like, what is happening?
Yeah, no, honestly, that's what it looked like. Like, guys, I'm getting smoked.
Write that one down. I did not push. I'm one shot.
3-1 Toronto Koi.
Now the advantage to 3-1.
This is one of those series where I'm kind
kind of insane defensive push this time around. A little more standard in the setup.
Legends
really
1
2
and
players
4.
playing for information.
Lunars
That's going to
5
be
and
Real
4.
and Insight, one top side, one in the middle of the map, and then just have a couple of rotators and Joe and Kleenex on how they want to play. But looks like they're going to stay B for now.
Kleenex just trying to get an angle, maybe for the snipe mid, but no presence there. And on the offensive side, Surge starting to group up and work this towards A.
They didn't mark
They'll
the
have
square for the
numbers
map
on this
1
side.
win.
The 2 Koi defensive players have stayed honest over towards B. But now
What do
with
you
the
mean?
info, they're going to wrap back. So the wrap is happening. It all depends on the execution here from Surge. They have
What
time.
square
There's a
are you
little bit of a window
talking
here where
about,
they can
Justin?
go ahead and push this. Abe gets the first blood.
Oh,
The
up
help,
top?
though, is here. One more player, and Kleenex almost here. Now some massive gunfights. Beautiful from Lunars there with the headshot. Stays down, though, and stays up. Abe going to attack in his second. Joe is last alive. Can he make the play? Not going to happen.
Yeah, he's able to find one, but honestly, just you dodged the snipe. That was the key. You saw the glint. Like,
Right over his head.
Yeah, Kleenex is looking for it. They don't even know he has it out in this round. So if you end up getting caught there, if you're Lunars, then yeah, maybe that's it. The retake there for Toronto, but that's the key. Just great shots on the both of them. Clean headies out
We
of
do
Lunars,
not need to go
but it starts
4
with that
games
first blood.
here. We do not need to go 4
Yeah, for a
games.
second, I thought they were just taking too long to push that. Like, I mean, obviously, they don't know what we do. They've got a small window there before the rotators get there, but the timing,
Yeah, I think the jerseys are just pretty
I
dark.
think they wait another
So
second
like
or two.
since he's in a dark room, it's hard
it
to
probably
see.
goes south, but collapsed at the right time. He has some beautiful shots there out of Lunars. And we just saw him get clipped by Inside a couple rounds
Lunars
ago. That
is
time,
shooting
he's the
right
one
now,
dealing
though.
the headshots.
I mean,
Right
he
up
was
the mid cut
lasering.
goes Real. So he's found an opening now.
Those
Picking
guys
it up
in the back
should
of
be
the spawn.
Gwen.
We saw this in that game 5, right, where he would just sort of take this, and then depending on which bomb site they went to, he would sort of cut them off. But it looks like everybody's just going with him. I mean, I don't even know if Surge is gonna be ready for this. Look at this setup from Surge. If they go A, this might just be a train wreck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a massive hole in the setup, and I feel like they didn't realize that there was a massive hole in the setup.
Yeah, like, can they go mid? They can.
They sure can. Yeah, and I guess that was.
We can get to trade at least.
These guys got to back it up and deal with it. Well, it's not necessarily all right anymore.
Bob's playing B.
Yeah. A little crazy gunfight there. Is Legend able to take it? He's going to try and pull off the 1v3 now, but honestly, by the time he engages over by B, you're probably going to have 20 or so seconds left on this.
Yeah, this
would
one
be
seems out of
pretty
reach
absurd
for
to be
Legend.
somehow able to clutch it, but I think he gets the message. He just has to go.
Gotta check everything. Just so difficult with this bomb site.
Yeah, you can't even like check everything. You just got to kind of pick your spots with the time left. He just has to go.
Nade might help.
Yep.
Still
Able to
15
hit.
seconds.
Saw him go vertical. There we go. Nothing he can do though. Just a check from Joe Deceives. Not enough time. That's just, yeah. The second you were like, well, bomb's planet B. It's like, well, that's pretty much.
He got the one at least. I mean,
that was quick. I don't know who made that
did
call.
something.
I thought they were just
Honestly,
going
I was so
triple
focused
flank.
on the
Yeah.
skirmish there today. I didn't
But
realize
someone
someone was
like,
like,
well, let's just leave. Someone just left. Just planted it B.
but that's just, I understand like getting across mid, but you shouldn't be able to just get across mid and shoot somebody.
Trump was the only one positive for G2 for like his
I mean, they
overall.
didn't go till A till 30 seconds in the round. Someone just
That's
gotta
kinda
go, yo,
rough.
someone turn. Like,
Somebody's got to help.
It looked like
help
they
our
thought
boy.
Gwen had eyes. I don't know.
But either way, yeah, I just feels like the timing.
Somebody's got to help our
someone's just
boy.
gonna have to pick that up.
If that's how you're gonna play it, yeah. They're like, nah, we're calling their bluff. They're not going mid.
4-2.
Sure did.
That is Surge.
Much needed blood for Surge. Their turn to send it. I mean, they said everybody, what does it look like for Kleenex?
Win with the first blood on Insight.
I don't even know if he spotted him. They all went under him, so I'm not even sure if he saw it.
I was just staring at the mini-map.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he saw
1.23 for Nasty and a 1.33 for Snoop. Damn.
Patient to like shoot.
They were on them. They were.
No, I don't think he wanted to overpeak, so we played a little bit deeper.
Okay.
It was just like maybe trying to see the hop up, but they all just sort of go under, play inside. So nice round. So yeah, just mid control has been the key for both of these squads. Starts with that first blood though.
Nice pick from Gwen. Yep.
Koi loses
I'm sure
the
that's a team
series.
shot because we've seen that from Insight's POV a couple of times on defense. He's just throwing his shoulders, putting some shots in.
Just gets laced.
Yeah, ripped.
Yep. Starting to make some plays to make this a bit more competitive here in the map too. I mean, Search is where they're going to have to catch him. I mean, the respawn, the one Koi lost was the Den hard point to Miami, but we're not going to be seeing that.
Their CEO is making me hate watch them, but I love Joey D. I know that's how I feel with the Koi.
Going to be a war here towards B.
I hate their
CEO
right seems like such a douche.
No, you don't.
But
Gwen evens it up. Nice little snipe.
I love
Plus
Joe.
The rotation
I love my
comes
boy
in
Joe
now.
Deceives.
A 3-on-2 for the Surge
God,
side.
how does he
Another
get
big
out?
pick, and it's Gwen that's able to do it. He's out to 7-4. Trying to will
Gwen
his
has
team
the
to victory.
boomstick
What does
out.
Real find on the other side of the map?
He's good at this.
Finds an opening. That is his role. Lurk, and piss you off.
Yeah, just finds the timing again. Just so unlucky for Legend. Again, just one of those things where he's got
if he could have got one there, that would have
just
been
play
huge.
numbers. Just watch that mid flank. It's okay if they plant that A bomb in the 4-on-3, right? You have numbers advantage. But yeah, you allow this rotation now to happen.
Well, at least you make sure Real doesn't get more, right?
2v3.
One more bullet there. He takes a
Joe's
second
getting
with
that
him, and that
rock
probably
down.
calls round. Well, you being a 2v2, but
I don't know if
just
Lunars
making sure
checks
that
this
Lurk player
corner here from 3.
doesn't find anything more. Inside
Okay,
trouble,
do.
3 HP. He's going to get dropped all on Joe Deceives. Can he clutch up?
Trade from
Get
Joe.
1v3, not going to happen. Efficient trading again from Surge, and that'll be back-to-back rounds.
We got
all square
ourselves a
4-4.
tie.
Three in a row.
Matt
Just
here.
it's 3 first bloods in a row,
Eyeball
I think,
game.
and that's really been the key. It started Gwyn last round.
Gwen and Abe leading the way.
Well, I think
for
the round
side
before
of
that was
Vancouver.
the offensive one up the gut. So not 3 in a row, 2 in a row, 2 in a row. Like when,
Yep.
yeah. Toronto found the opening.
This
But
is kinda
yes, the
story.
first bloods have been, the difference for sure.
So yeah, Gwyn doing a great job there, and then switching it up, just pulling out the snipe for the first round. Well, first time in a round this map.
I need Koi to lock in here.
Gwen looks real vocal in between rounds. I would be too if I was.
Don't
the
think we
first
need to
blood
go to a
demon right
game
now
4
for the
here.
squad. They want to go up mid again, or at least just chow inside with multiple players.
Yeah, they're just trying to catch
They're
it.
flying at him, and they're going to do
Wow,
it
they
again.
get first
Right
blood.
up mid. Real going to try and get position and maybe trade it out or take a fight.
I don't
He's
think
not gonna
FaZe
find
and
his
Thieves
their
are really
top,
going
and
to
he's
beef this
peeking
year.
bottom.
I think it's going to be more
Bomb
so Thieves and
For
Gentlemen,
Surge has been
if
the other side.
anything,
Yeah, it's been just about mid-map pressure.
for like the beef a little bit.
Lunar's got
And I don't even
one
think it's
here.
going to be
I thought
fan
he had it
base
one, but doesn't have the
necessarily. I
sub.
think
His
it's going to be
tracking looked
more
pretty
of
good, but Real put him down to a 3v3.
more of just like players. Wow.
The first ball just missed.
I was about to say that's a psycho chow from Real.
Did I see the
He's still
timeline when
a
they
little
beat
weak.
Miami?
Maybe regenerating.
No, not really.
Him. Joe Deceives loses Gwen entirely. Gwen wins a close
But I'm
range
sure
fight.
there
Shouldn't
was
win.
They
some
spotted
spicy
bomb.
stuff
Oh, man.
being said.
Oh, this is so difficult. They're looking around. Yeah, Abe, you got to get the bomb. They're here. This is where they're set up.
Here they go. Try to retake their own bomb. Time dwindling.
This is
looking to clear,
man,
getting
isn't it?
dropped, and that is a very good example of dropping bomb in a precarious position.
Well, and that is a good example of
feed
what
in
Real
Spanish.
has done and why this Toronto team is happy that he is on this squad. Because he can make these individual plays in search.
I always
think
feel
that's an
bad
ace.
when
He
like
finds all
people will
four. He
comment on my
absolutely
stuff in
does.
another
Oh, I thought
language,
Kleenex got the last.
and
Honestly,
like sometimes it's not
happens
long
so
enough for like a
Four and-
translation,
Yeah, just a couple.
or like I
individual-
don't see
awful
how to
timing,
translate it,
and then just
or it
Legends
just doesn't let me
by-
translate
he
it,
just is
whatever it
afraid.
is.
Bro, they
Because
both
I'm
died
like,
so
dude,
quick, I assumed each got one.
I don't know how to
He just
respond
melted.
back.
I mean, that second gunfight on a Legend, like literally probably threw his monitor through a wall. Just got evaporated.
There was like that little hop. He, like, hit a
Yes,
little
no, that
hop.
looked disgusting. He's like, I got joke, boys.
Credit to Surge. They're
what was it?
keeping
Luna's
this a
fight
lot
needed one more
closer
bullet.
than
Like in his fight
they
too.
probably
Ace for
should.
Real. Good shout from you, because I assume. Okay,
Ooh,
well,
good pick
we
from
talked that
Gwen.
into happening. Sometimes that'll happen. Gwen with the opening pick. That's his third first blood. Insight nearly just broke his body on the ground.
Yeah, almost fell off the map there.
Calling
Close.
it quits there.
Hit the mantle though.
Oh, I think he saw him.
This close corner is so tough. Just to get an angle, you have to jump in. You are getting aggressive though on the other side. That's going to be Abe able to find Joe. There's a quick trade.
Okay, quick
Luna's
trade.
trying to follow this up.
Hold up.
Steady, it's caught.
2v2.
Surge trying to push this to around 11. 2 versus 2 now. Koi boys were grouped up
Looks
and
like they
pushing.
got A for free.
I can't stop it.
I know.
That's the first time I've said it too. I've been trying not to, but it just sounds too good.
It flows.
Yeah.
I just crashed because it literally sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like a band.
Yeah, like a Korean pop band or something.
Yeah, they don't do the listen-ins just
Gwen
because of
has
like
a
the
snipe, right? So
strategy.
the big question is, does he find a
like
gun? No, so
gameplay
retake it with the
calls.
pistol.
Dude, I have seen.
Players looking the other way.
Yep, sure is.
We have seen some crazy COD timings today.
Oh my God. Gets the pistol out, clutches up. Round 11,
Dude,
here we
I would
go.
have got that second kill. Oh my god.
That timing was absurd.
Yeah, that's another one.
Kleenex is still holding
that would
that.
have
They went
checked
around.
him into oblivion, dude.
Close. Into that 2 versus 2.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly, timing's on both sides because it starts with time.
True.
But Surge almost.
Real goes from an ace to just insta clothesline.
This might be crazy. This might be
Nothing
faded.
slows down your roll more than a snipe to the
I
forehead.
feel like Koi must
Did
be
Gwyn die
kind
that,
of like
or did he
average
get the
at
defuse? He got the last kill,
SMD
right?
Yeah. Gwyn stayed up.
Because
So snipe should
that's
be in play
literally what kept the Heretics in the
Gwen
series.
looking to hit shots. He's been so
If he
good.
wants it.
And right now,
We'll see if he's feeling the snipe.
Surge, who
11
probably
and 5,
shouldn't be that good
3
at
first
SMD.
bloods, clutching up at in the 1v1.
I
the
mean,
tail
I guess
end of
you
that
have
one.
Gwen, Lunars, and Abe. They're probably all pretty decent at it. I feel like typically when you have young challengers players, they tend to be pretty good at S&D.
So they start off B and now they're just.
Yeah, Real just gets
But-
to the spot and Gwen.
I don't know. It just
done
seems
this multiple
too.
times.
It just seems too
You
close.
just have to know
It feels
that.
like it
I get
should
it.
not
You
be
were
this
25
close.
seconds in the round.
I mean, Gwen's why I'm a sniper now.
You never spotted anything middle.
Yeah, that looked insane.
Well,
that looked insane.
That should be that.
Hold up now. Abe trying to bring it back.
Okay, it's not over yet. Not over yet.
Real though, on the other side of it with a bit of freedom. I think teammates just trying to get to him
3v2.
and wrap through because he got so much information. Like
You got Abe
entire
and Lunars.
backside spawn is clear. Like come to me, boys. A is wide open.
And this is what we've seen him do, man. Like just take mid control and just sort of rotate to me. Rotate to me. He did it last week, doing it here again. Such a strong Surge player.
Plant in 3 versus 2. Can Abe and Lunars clutch for the squad? I mean, Abe's got to go.
Well, they know there's one back
Oh.
jam, but Kleenex guns him and then he.
Yep.
That wall jump over the door. It is just. It's a dirty one.
Yep, it is a dirty one. Good luck with that.
Yeah, they're checked. This is a
Surge,
GG.
they
Hot
test
3-0.
him. They push him to
Probably
around
about to
11.
get
Yeah, there were a couple
absolutely
rounds where it felt like
spanked.
Koi was just
in overload here.
ego challenge, trying some crazy stuff, but they reeled it back in.
That's what I'm expecting.
I mean, there were some insane plays from. I just think
Expecting
about
an
like
absolute
Real
spanking
has the
here.
ace into getting clothesline. Gwyn has a couple like 3 first bloods, then a clutch, then turns his brain off in round 11.
Well, that's what I mean. You
Dude, the
have to
worst
know
part
that's
is
an
I
option.
love the Surge
Yes, no,
branding.
yeah. Unless I have to watch back the beginning of the round, unless for some reason they had utter confidence that someone couldn't got across. I don't know how.
They
Like,
didn't.
no, I hear you.
Yeah.
And they've been,
I feel like the
they've
Surge
been doing
branding is
that.
dope.
Like they've been literally flying across and isolating insight, like in that window. We watched them do it multiple times, and there's like, no, they can't do it. It's honestly, it's the equivalent to their defense where they just left mid wide open. We're like, oh, they're not gonna hit it. Like,
Yeah, no, it's just.
that's a very, very winnable search for Surge. If there weren't like 2 rounds where it felt like something was just off.
Mistakes. Yeah. Mistakes. You just have to.
Or Grim was like, well, if he's there, I'll quickscope. No, but he was not ready for a gunfight at all. Like, not at all.
An odd one.
Yeah, certainly was an odd one, but it's a 6-5 win.
Got
if
Den
anything,
Overload
I think
coming
we've
up
seen
next.
As good as Koi, though, have been in the respawns. Still, the
think,
search and destroys have
I
been
think
a little
Koi
sketchy
are-
so far, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Gonna handle this one.
You're relying on a big Reales, some clutches.
Think
Not
they're
the
gonna
cleanest
handle this
gameplay out of
one.
them, but it's a win.
No, it is. They're up 2-0, but it just seems right now like it's very lopsided. Like, almost, it's like the opposite of maybe what Vegas faced. Like faced, the hard points are struggling. Their search though looks great here. I mean, the respawns look so good for Koi, but the search not really clicking yet. But hey, like you said, they got to win. They have a chance to close this 1-3 out 3-0. They were the favorite. They'll look to get it done in the map 3. We'll see if they can do it. I mean, they've been so good in the respawns. Last time we saw them on Overload, they won it 8-0 over Miami. Spanking. Absolute spanking.
8-0 on
absolute
Miami is
dominance.
crazy
The Koi
work
boys
out of
are having
Koi.
fun. They're frying. They're looking to shut it down, but
I'm gonna turn my light
we'll
on. It's
see
getting
if
a little
Surge can
dark
make a
in here.
surge here in the map 3. We'll be back after this quick break.
This match is making me a little sleepy. A little sleepy. Okay. Let's run our breaking point games, huh? Let's run our breaking point games. Player guesser. I'm gonna go.
We get it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that
Let's go, Methods.
I was not trying to curse this. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up
Whoa,
70
that's
kills, I
a
was
that's
like,
a
there's no way we
great
can
start.
lose.
Yeah.
Boston, but not teammates.
Can't win it on the points.
From the
Scrap for
US.
boys, get it done.
Younger than 28. My guess is no champs at all.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto
Maybe we go Purge.
The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie lens.
What is Ben
No,
doing here?
okay, a little older than that. A little older than that. It can't be Cammy.
To you.
Oh my God.
Big Wake, maybe? No, because not teammates with Purge.
Nice. Don't want that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top out.
Methods played with Nero.
He's still in
Do
car. Yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
One's out now.
we go maybe
Too slow, buddy.
Crampy?
Haven't got time to go
Maybe
dumpsting. Haven't got
Crampy?
time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that. In the guys jumped off back.
Bang.
I'm like, surely he's getting this kill.
Yo, it was bad. It was bad.
Bang.
Pure guff coming out.
I had the wrong attachments on.
Crimpy.
Yep, he's absolute.
Holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me
We're
how.
locked. All right, here we go. Exactly one ring, CDL Rookie of the Year since 2022. Not from the U.S. This has got to be Hydra, right? It's got to be Paco. Younger than 25. Texas. At least 3 event wins. Okay. CDL Rookie of the Year. Younger than 25.
That's a dog.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Not from the U.S. Exactly one
Scuff,
ring.
official controller of the
Younger than
CDL.
25 years old.
Start the season strong with
Was
the
Paco Rookie of the
2026
Year?
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Paco had to be Rookie of the Year?
He's overdue, I think.
Well, this Vancouver team's the worst in the league.
2022. What year was 2022? Vanguard?
I mean, like, if they're not gonna kill me, off, bro.
CDL
Bro,
Rookie
they're not
of the
gonna
Year
freaking kill me. I'm
since
off the team,
2022.
Okay, well, yeah, you heard
Because Merc
Sam
wasn't
LaRue.
Rookie of
He
the
has
Year.
some thoughts about this Surge team.
Merc is not
He's been
Rookie
in
of
that
the
spot
Year.
before.
Yeah,
That
true.
Surge team.
Wait, yeah, it's true. We're going back to the start of the CDL.
Yeah, he'll be able to.
Scrap was, but he doesn't have a ring.
Bring him back. No, he could probably still help a whole hell of a lot of teams.
Because we
like
could
I
rip
told Calvin
Scrap
Johnson
in the
retired
younger
early,
than
but I
25
respect
years
it.
old
He's
or
fine.
at least 3 event wins.
I did not expect that
We could
calm
rip
as we
Scrap
came
for
in there.
either of these.
I'm not even sure what Joe said. I'm not even sure what he said.
They can't even kill me. I'm gonna go eat
Get
dinner.
off the game?
Either one of these
no
we could
idea.
lock in.
But no, he was frying. He's
Um,
always a good vibe. He's been a fantastic addition to the league since he came in. Fun to watch. Absolute monster. Fist bumps are up. They're ready to go.
Oh,
Close
shit,
this
they
out
already got
3-0
bumps
fashion.
in?
Dominate. A little sketchy there in the search and destroy, but respawn.
trying to think who's been rookie of the year.
Maybe another 8-0.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, we're expecting maybe. Koi looked last week in this game mode, but you kind of heard what I think a lot of people kind of agree right now. Just shocking, yeah, because we're talking about a team that was so consistent last year. But you hit the rebuild button.
Where Koi have looked a little sus is like their Den hard point against Miami.
I'm trying to think of who was rookie of the year.
Maybe their Den overload. Maybe it's just like a Den thing. I'm trying to spell a potential opening for
I guess Shotzi maybe.
I like that.
But it says since 2022, which is Vanguard. He came in before that.
Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. No, probably not. Probably not. But I mean, most of it's gonna be very competitive. But this particular match in Respawn's not really expected. But maybe Abe and boys are gonna turn up.
I'm not sure what Intel was doing. He's just saying hello.
Yeah, he was trying to be as annoying as humanly possible.
I mean, Joe's already in their HUD, so that's going to be
good
a
luck
score.
with that. Yeah, that'll be one throw. This might be a quick 4-0 first half. We'll see. But you're spawning them out. Only downside is you score B, and it's gonna be a topside EMP spawn.
I mean, Ghosty was runner
so it's
up.
gonna be at least like kind of a gimme for Surge to get back into this a little bit, an opening, so they're not just getting destroyed off of spawn.
The only one I remember is
tracking back will be Koi now to deal with this. Real,
he had Scrap, Rancor, right? Rancor won last year.
Yeah, I mean, I think Koi just want to get this out and wrap it bottom side if possible. But looks like they're just worried they don't want to get caught.
Did Wynn get it 1 year as well when he came in?
And if it resets, goes back to the spot. I think this is like sort of the key that we talked about last week. You just, when you're attacking on the Koi side, you don't want to spend too much time over here. Just wasted time.
Yeah, no, the more gunfights that are happening topside, probably the worse for you. But this is where if they get a score and then it goes back bottom, this is where things can really start to spiral. They just want to take this topside.
So far,
we don't see it. We don't see a ton of scores.
I thought he did
from this side towards A, but they're
that one still doesn't count for the. He chose to go for the gunfight, bro.
Yeah, and that's why it's just hard. It's just hard to get that cross. You have a closer spawn going to B. Once you get HUD control, you're cutting off elbow. Can be it's much easier.
I mean, I would think like rookie of the year players are still in the league.
I'm like, I'm still not taking it bottom.
So I got Scrap, Rancor, and Gwyn, but all three of them
dominating this series, dominating the map so far. Let's go to a listening with Toronto.
I'll put you B2.
One shot could be broken.
He's dropping left. One B2, B2 win.
You weak?
He's win. Two on the left. Two on the left. One B2. Two on the left.
Fine, Jerry.
They're going for 10 weak.
They're running for 10.
I'm awesome, bro. He's got the ball gun dojo.
You guys get it? Back left. Good.
Two more. I'm already running.
They could be big.
I had a bitch.
Because it's that. You guys good. Keep going.
No, red.
Low red. Low red this way, bro.
Drums.
Low red. Yo, he won't mid.
Luna's jump.
He's going to be cut lane.
Yeah, you're good. Keep getting left.
I'm still left.
Hands me, really weak.
That's one really deep channel.
Don't double steps left side. Maybe lobby as well.
Yeah, I'm holding mid.
You're back down. I got a bit. Office on you.
Oh, first fuck. I should have grabbed the Jerry.
One more plant going deep. Oh my god.
Oh, Fred. Fred,
Oh,
shit. They are pissing.
Shit.
I'm rapping, okay? No, hurry. I'm Dojo.
One lobby, watch it be
Fred,
What's on you, Jerry?
Hands me, two of them.
I'm mid.
One's going white heady and one's
I forgot Fred came in that year.
P1.
Did you hear me?
Well, I said if Surge probably shouldn't wrap it bottom.
I forgot Fred came in during the Vanguard
they
season.
Got smoked, and it was an instant counter score. That is the scary part of the push.
Doing that?
Yeah.
The scary part of doing it, and then it spawns bottom on the third.
Yeah.
On the third one, so you're going to have another chance here with minute 15. We'll see if they're able to get to that number 4.
Fred was the reason I even acknowledged the team up as an LAT. That's fair. I mean, Fred was gross.
Like, don't do that.
Fred is gross.
Listen, they do, and
holy
did not
shit,
go well
they
at
are
all.
just
dancing on
running them down. Joe Deceiv's 11-7, Real
14-6,
Kleenex 13-6.
You're up 3-0.
Legend
looking
4-10, win 6-13.
The side swap changes things, but so far so good. Working towards a streak. Maybe one more, 2 more, and he's good to go. Just staying alive. Just staying alive.
Oh my gosh, if he would have won that too.
In his HUD, in their base, so they've just controlled the map. You have to deal with these 2 SMGs. They haven't been able to do so.
Oh,
and well, he's still not able to do so. 14-7 from Joe.
That's going to be an auto.
The exclamation point. He's got to do it all. He needs that done fight. Because the name did connect. So nice little defense there by Legend. So maybe we won't see 4.
All right. Yeah, I thought for sure. Just watching his POV, that was about to be a score. But Surge will stand
auto
tall next to the tail end of
halftime.
this. We'll see if they can use this wrap to the top side plus the 30-second extension and maybe lead to
Insight's
a
the only guy who's
Point man
not,
defensively will be Real. We'll hop
who's
over to
not
him.
positive
Nice gunfight win.
on the
Beautiful
side
shot.
of
Just
Troy,
straight
but
pennies
it's
onto
like he
Andy.
doesn't
He will
need
get
to
traded
be.
out, but his teammates will pick up the slack.
doesn't need
That
to
will
be.
lead to halftime.
Everybody
so
else on
far.
his team has 15 plus.
And trying to see just the top guys they're laughing, having a good time. The bottom guys stressed. Really thinking about things.
Yeah, and I mean, you're thinking, maybe that bottom side push is going to spawn bottom. You're hoping you can chain it, but it's just, you run the risk of allowing the same thing to happen
to you. Yeah.
To you, yeah, from like a more favored side for them. It's just, does not pay off. I mean, I'm sure we're going to see scores, obviously, from that position. Like Surge trying to push bottom, but man, it was just such a quick counter.
Yeah, and that's sort of, this is the other part of the problem. Joe and Real just lived in your base. They're 16-9. Joe's 59.
okay.
Is 17-7.
Yeah, I mean,
Insight's on vacation.
Sides and stuff don't matter.
Insight
too much,
don't
I guess,
gotta
when
do
you're
nothing,
slaying
bro.
The slaying department that much. We
The
can talk
rest of his
strategy all
team
we
is
want, but
just
at the end of the day, it's a first person
Kentucky
shooter. You gotta
frying.
find some kills.
Yeah, we're playing God.
Yeah.
Absolutely Kentucky frying. Sorry for wasting your time with
Looks
SMU.
right.
We'll make this quick.
Should look left.
Yeah.
Able to find the opener. A nice
They got to score
sequence of
5
kills
though
for
in order
Surge, but still, battles
to
mid-map.
end it.
Real, his double
Don't
kinda
think they're going to
silences
get
any kind of
that, so
playmaking
I think
ability
we
for
are going to
Surge.
have to watch the
Keeps
full
the
5-minute
out.
half
Yeah,
here.
I mean, Koi, I imagine they're going to try to put the pressure on offensively, but
You have a chance here. If you're able to get this objective control, you have 2 players bottom already. You can kind of go pretty quick. The problem is, though, there we go. You had to find Insight.
Dude,
and
sometimes
Real,
like the timing of the wall bounces are huge.
But that's the kill you need. That's what Joe and Real were finding.
If you can get
They
the
don't
right
find it. So now
timing
you're
on
in
the
middle
wall
of the map,
bounce
but with
where
the
like
pistol out and
the player you're trying to
wait for
kill
your
or the
teammates
player that's
offline.
trying to kill
To
you
win that
is
gunfight,
not
to,
ready
like, get
for
into
it,
the spawn,
you
to get
could
loose, to get
low-key get a
lost.
freebie.
It's always on that sort of like first blocker.
Wow, how did he not die?
Oh, Abe's double. Abe's triple. He cooks him there. Big chance for a score. Joe Deceives is going to try and shut it down. Joe Deceives. Joe Deceives.
Oh.
Joe Deceives gets 3. I thought he was going to get a 4th, but you stopped
I thought
the
Joe
push.
had 4 right there.
And they were just a little slow on the bottom side. I think it was Legend and Lunar's just a little too slow. I mean, Abe found the triple, and nobody else really, they weren't all going. Nice day, though, from Abe. Keeps this alive. Well, did he actually
reset?
Oh, reset. Okay, never mind. I saw his skull.
Yeah, no, reset. Otherwise, yeah, maybe an opportunity to do it. But yeah, no. I mean, Joe Deceives, like anything Abe can do, I can do better. Answers a triple with a triple. Low man defensive stand. And that was a moment. That was a moment for Surge where maybe you can start to rally. Granted, there's still 3 minutes to go.
Dude,
but
these subs
that's
are
just
active though.
It just needs to be a score.
Real and
But
Joe.
momentum's starting to build up now. Starting to slay a little bit more.
100%.
That's a tough sub duo to
Find
play
some
against when
kills
they're
now, 5 in a row
moving.
As his squad Insight's got to play his
Flying
own.
and
Here comes the
frying,
push
as
from
they
Surge.
say.
And there we go. So now it's a 4 versus 2.
Still got Joe Deceives to go through.
Near the B side. And
Still got Joe Deceives to go through.
Oh my god, no
Still
way.
got Joe
Oh my god,
Deceives to go
Joe.
through.
Oh
Still
my
got
god,
Joe to go
Joe.
through.
Oh,
somebody put this guy in goal for the national team.
Dude.
What the
Just
hell?
locking it down on defense. You can get through everybody.
He's got
but
ice
you
in his
can't get
veins.
Through Joe.
25 and 14. What I say, I should have just bet is over.
EMP in hand. Teammates looking
No
over
way.
him. One more to get
No way.
through. Here goes Joe. He will get silenced. Insight with the trade, but the trade's enough for Surge. But
I was
mean,
about
for
to say,
Koi,
if
yeah,
Joe
you can
just
score, but
ran
still, the more
through
time you have
and caps
the
that
rock on
point,
that part of the map, better position
coast to
you're gonna be in.
coast,
Yeah, just wasting about a minute.
doing it on
Have
both
a
ends
couple
of the floor.
opportunities, but pretty much have to be flawless here for Surge. Here's their next push, and well, guess who?
I'd be like, hello.
Freebie.
Is Mr. Joe Deceives again able to find Legend, and now you can just see they have to try to rotate this. Abe is here though, and while he's trying to some great moves, are you going to be able to cross this? So nice rotation. So not done yet.
Honestly,
Abe was getting active.
Abe bought enough time there, just sort of finessing and hopping around.
That was solid movement.
3 arrows on the map, just trying to deal with him. It took so long that you do get through. So, all right, score on the board for Surge. Minute and a half to go. Problem for them is EMP is spawning top side, so this is what Koi want. How much time can they stall out? They don't even really do anything. Just keep this messy, trade efficiently. Don't allow Surge to wrap this out bottom.
Yeah, you can see they're just playing slow. They're watching the pinch. They know they have a minute.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, Joe just how does he find his openings? He just keeps going.
Is he invisible?
Maybe. Oh, we don't get the last one, so maybe a chance to defend this if you're Surge.
Oh, they gotta defend this. Score through and nearly seal things. team kill comes in. Pistol hitting. EMP still there at the edge to get scooped, but I mean, they got a 3-on-1 for a moment. Just got to go. They're able to trade it.
That's a cap.
And they're able to push it through. A 4-1 lead
that's
for Koi. Some fight.
Insight finally turned it around. 21-15 now.
Unfortunately, Jovee exists.
Clean X with 3.
Look at his teammates. Just Insight's on 6 in a row. Clean X able to find the triple.
Yeah, but like, I mean, those triples on defense, those 2 stops, like,
they were everything.
He was literally
the last guy.
You still probably win this map, but it's a lot closer. It's a lot closer. The
That's one of the
sequences
series
don't go like that.
Honestly, the fact they even had the chances when you look at this.
Talk about a
scoreboard,
DoorDash
processors for
series.
fighting back.
I think this series started at
Well, to be fair,
it's really stream we had been live for about 4.5 hours. It's now not quite at 5 hours. We got another 6 minutes.
Abe turned up. He had some great plays, had some big multi-kills, had a nice bit of finesse to help Lunars get through their one score, but
skunkage.
Not going to be enough. Koi, too strong in the respawns. Surge tested them in moments of the map 3, tested them in the search and destroy, but Koi is just better, and Jovee defense, like prime Elijah Wan at the rim, just shutting it down.
It's like Goldberg, dude, with Mighty Ducks.
I like that.
Just all over the net.
I like that.
Wow.
And he's leading the flying V on the other side.
Not even a reaction either, dude. He just gets a huge 3-piece to prevent a cap.
Effort, he had a really good individual moments, found some insane openings that I don't even know how he found, regardless of mode.
Just another day's work for
Expected results. We'll take a look at the stats. I mean, I think we feel the same way we did about going into this. Respawn looks the same.
Clean X 21 non-traded out of his 28. Real 20 of his 23. And Insight 19 of his 22.
Oh, well, their Surge needs work. Surge also needs work.
Come on
now.
I
know what you mean now. No, yeah, wrong. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you got to clean some things up. That's going to be the one thing we'll focus on with Koi until they
Surge's
face
only chance was that
but the
SMD.
respawn looks fantastic.
No, it does. It does. The respawn's been very,
everything
very
else
fun to
wasn't
watch.
even close.
But yeah, not really tested yet. I mean, some of the schedules have been insane for like some have really hard schedules. They haven't had the most difficult one yet, but that'll do it for us. 3-0 victory there for Koi. Impressive stuff.
All right, we'll
pretty
stay
quick
for
day.
this.
I feel like we were speed racing through this one. Puck it, guys. Break it down.
We'll stay for this interview.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And
we'll,
a speed
we'll
run
for the
from
day.
Toronto.
We'll be live
as
again
expected,
tomorrow.
Except for that search and
for
destroy.
the
That got
Thieves
dicey.
match,
We went to
and
around
then
11. So let's pick it up there in the close game of the 3.
Yeah.
Why was it
Looking
close?
forward to that.
there were
got
some
ourselves
nice
a good
looks
series
on
in
the side
the
of Surge.
Thieves
We
and
got a little
Gentlemen.
creative, I feel like, in that map number 2.
Yeah, some of their offensive
Should be a
rounds,
fun
Lunars
little
up top,
matchup.
through the hole, nice little spot I learned there, and then
Hoping we get some good teamwork tomorrow.
Had some decent looks there
See
on that
some
map.
improvements
but the
to
problem is
our
still, the
recent
teamwork
play.
isn't all the way there.
100%.
They had a first blood. They
So
could've
far, I
put it
feel
to
like we've
a
seen some.
They could have put it in a situation
some
where they had a
improvements
command lead
each
in the
weekend,
game.
so
Instead, they throw their life away. Lunars pushes
hopefully
through
that
their bottom mid
continues.
on a defensive round. Those are the things that we highlighted where it's like, if you're Surge, you got to do everything you can to make the game easier for yourselves, and they did not do that.
Ali, let's take it to game number 3 as we take a look at some of these highlights. Maven hyping up this man for good reason. It's the second coming of a Beezy. Jovee finding
Love to
lanes
see you in the
and
chat,
causing pain in the
Destiny.
side. He
Appreciate
scores,
you being
he plays
here.
defense. The man
As
has it all.
always.
He's one of the best SMGs for a reason, has been for the past 2 years. I mean, the fact that he can solo army defend
Shout out
is
Luminous,
a
don't know if
testament
he's still
only to his
here,
skill,
but
also a lot of work
that
that
100
Vancouver
bomb,
Surge needs to do.
crazy,
And you pair this now with the
crazy
addition of
work out of
Real, it's
Luminous.
just like this team, they are looking to upgrade. This is a team that's looking to make Sunday runs, and unfortunately for Vancouver Surge, like they're
I'll
just
be,
not
I'll
even,
be sure
they're
to
not
get
even
that.
making it through Friday right
I'll be
now.
sure to get
They're
one of
not
those
making it through Thursday,
jerseys.
so some movement to be had.
We're looking at the numbers here, and
I'll have
Glenn
to-
went,
I'll have to
what,
ask my
15
family,
and
be like, hey,
27 in that
you don't
last
gotta
game
tell me
after being an all-star in the previous matchup.
yes or no.
How do you shut down a team the way Toronto
Just tell me
played
if there's a
against
jersey that I
Well,
should
there's
get.
a couple things that
Which
factor
one
in, Chris,
should it
where it's
be?
like, well, one team, like strategically, you're seeing right here,
You don't
they're
have
just
to tell me
funneling. This
which
game
one
is
you
still
got me,
winnable. I
but
mean, there's
just
3
tell
minutes
me-
left in it. You're down 3
Yeah.
scores.
Maybe
right?
go with this
and
one.
it's like, okay, in order to score, we have to pinch. So one, you're giving some free kills away, and then second,
Maybe I'll ask
like,
Kendall.
you're going up against a really
I'll
good
just
team
have her
in the
tell me
Toronto Koi. You have to be
which one
keeping
I gotta
track of
pull the
names.
trigger
I
on
was
and
just
which
going to say
ones
that
I'm.
they are not player counting. We saw that in
I'm
the search
good.
and destroy
I'm
too.
good with
Yeah,
that.
you have to be keeping track of names. So yeah, they're behind. Obviously, Koi star-studded, and we got to see a little bit of what we talked about with the 3
Should have some
SMGs in
better
the map
matches
one.
tomorrow
They were
overall, I
unbelievable.
think.
It looked very clean.
Like
if
I
you're
said,
a
we
Koi
got
fan
Thieves
for the
and
respawns.
Gentlemen
Our
kicking
play
it off
of the
to
game
start the day.
belongs to Jovee, and
I'm just not
compilation.
sure
Thank
the
you to
matches
Matt Rife and
after
Joe
that.
Day,
I think
our
Optic
highlight
might
kings.
play
They have put
tomorrow.
together a little montage of
So
moments.
that should be decent.
Allie?
decent
Yeah,
one.
I mean,
Let's
they're literally
go
just
back
sprinting
to
at him. And I mean, if you're going to give
go
him these
back
free
to
kills,
breaking
he's
point
obviously
here.
going to take it. He's going to enjoy a little bit of the movement with it as well. And it's just one of those situations where it's like you're challenging one by one. Nobody's really playing for that trade, and you're seeing it in these timings that they're just not working in the favor of Surge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Texas and Heretics, and then Battle of the
world-class
Ass.
player in Joe Deceives.
Then we got Battle of the Ass.
It's going to be tough. And
all right,
you know, we went over this play a couple of times now.
Great.
And this just can't be the case. We have to have
Great. We're gonna end our day with
or
this
somebody have a
shit.
successful bench.
In between seasons, we didn't
And
know
then
what
on Sunday,
roster
we
we
got
would see
Riyadh
from
Falcons
Toronto
taking on
Koi, but
Boston
the one thing
Breach.
the fans demanded was that
Heretics
this
taking
man would
on
be
New
wearing
York,
purple. Joe
and then
Deceives
Koi
locked
taking
up
on
by
FaZe
Adam
Vegas.
Adamau
This
for
should
good
be
reason.
a good
Joe,
series.
you put on your skills on display
All right.
in front of all the fans
Deceives.
tonight. What made you giggle the most? Because I was watching your player cam, and you're not even calling out. You're just smiling and bouncing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we're just having fun with it. You know, we know we're like a very good team, and you know they're kind of, you know, Vancouver are kind of going through their struggles right now. Obviously, you know, Legend just moved over, so you know, they're kind of learning the game together. You know, so I think we're just having fun with it. You know, we're just playing our game. You know, just enjoying it.
So far through 2 matches, you guys have been unstoppable on Overload. I think it's 12-1 is the total score count in both of those Overloads you've played. What has given you guys an edge there?
That's dirty work.
I think we just have like a very good flow and understanding of things, of like when to do what, you know, what situations to do, you know, certain routes, certain things, you know, when to flood, when to pinch, you know, all that. Just, yeah, I just think we have a very good understanding, like you said. So.
Joe, congratulations on the win. I want to ask you, you know, you were already a talent when you first came to the league last year. You were fighting for Sundays and rings, and now I want to know where this game kind of sits for you. Where is your confidence in this movement and how it feels for you as a player? And what can we expect from Joey D?
Yeah, I think my confidence is at an all-time high, you know, especially with the addition of Real. I feel like we've kind of got what we're missing. You know, he's very good at S&D making plays. I think that was something we've lacked in our past couple teams. And I think he fills that gap for me when I don't do it sometimes. So, yeah, I think he helps with my confidence knowing, you know, he's a very good player and he's on my team. So, yeah.
Awesome.
Joe, what do I need to do to get to see you with a sniper rifle? Can we maybe make that happen for a special round of Surge soon?
You might have to talk to my ARs about that one. I don't know if they want me on the sniper. I don't know. It's not a good look.
I think it could be fun. I'm just saying, let's give it a round.
Honestly, they could do it though because they throw Kleenex on a sub instead.
You go celebrate with the squad.
Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, man. That is Toronto Koi's Joe Deceives. He walks away with the second dub, and it's all smiles after a 3-0 thrashing. That's our Monster Energy match of the day. But let's rewind it to the very start. It was a battle of the birds, and feathers were flying.
But it does make more sense to have insight on the AR or on the snipe, because he just plays slower in general. So it makes more sense to have.
I did have turkey the other day.
Yeah, our makeup artist actually just showed us the turkey she made the other day. They look really good, kind of like.
Let's see. Should we actually?
So, Ant, you had an awesome house painter who I now use as a painter
maybe
for
we
my house.
finish our breaking point game first.
Yeah. And he informed me that Peregrine Falcons,
CDL Rookie of the Year. We got Fred here.
Like New York City, potentially Riyadh.
Fred.
And their main source
Let's go
of
Scrap
food
here.
is pigeons, or maybe ravens.
At least 3 event wins. CDL Rookie of the Year. And then here we go.
Sense, right? Like if you look at the 2 birds, it definitely makes sense.
They haven't even eaten like rats or nothing.
Is Rancor
They
younger
are
than 25?
prioritizing
I would think so.
Falcons.
Rancor.
Predators of the sky. They were predators across all 3 games.
And then exactly
nice
1 ring, played for Texas.
The crew fell
Let's
short
go.
today.
Yeah, it was definitely a tough showing. I think this was important for the Riyadh Falcons to draw a line in the sand. Like, hey, we're above average team, and we're going to be contending to maybe make a few Sundays and potentially here at Major 1. But moving over to this match, best match of the day. Allie, you predicted this one down to the science of the map
for
count.
Texas.
Dude, listen, I'm going to tell you that right now. The reverse sweep was definitely not what I had in mind, honestly. After
I guess I
that,
could go
Scumpy
here.
It was so close, I was like, all right, this S&D, we've got to lock something up.
Fuck
Boston
it.
Breach,
Easy enough.
Flatline there, but that's okay because
exactly
it's
1 ring,
and purging the
not
SMGs
from
that
the
were just
US.
falling in that map number 3 and use that momentum to close out the series. And that's what you want from a team like Boston.
Can we consider that there's a possible curse happening?
Younger than 25 years old, plays for Texas. We got ourselves
for years now.
Let's go.
5 L's, bro.
Is this where players go to die?
25. I don't know how old Hook is.
These guys have no ice.
Been here for a very long time.
It's surviving up north.
We'll go Merc.
Organizational
Hercules.
no ice.
And then we go Shotzi.
Kills, 14 deaths from your ARs in the final game doesn't help your odds of winning. We take
younger than 25 years old, not from the United
team.
States.
65. Joe Deceived tops all performers though with 74 kills, a 1.64,
and then at least 3 event wins, not from the US.
And what's the sexiest number on that screen?
I'm gonna go with just the 74 kills in that series.
It's pretty good.
Guy was,
Do we want to go?
I know a lot of people
that
have Joe
like
Deceived are very excited about their fantasy team.
Benjamin Vance.
Toronto Koi, they are climbing the leaderboard. Let's
Benjamin
see where they
Vance,
stand
maybe?
after our first day here in week number 2. 12 matches have been played, and you can see Koi are now joining a group at 2-0. Boston right there
Kleenex.
in the running thanks to Snoopy's efforts today.
Dang.
Allie, how long does Boston go undefeated? Do we
Lockdown.
have any undefeated teams at Major 1?
I think we
That was
have
a quick
undefeated
one.
teams in Major 1 for
Speed
sure.
ran
I
that
think
one.
Optic Texas is probably looking at maybe an undefeated. I don't know LA Thieves' schedule off the top of my head. They could go undefeated.
I like this.
I don't know about Boston.
Well, LA Thieves
though.
play
I
Gentlemen
like
tomorrow.
this.
And here is a sample of
I do
that
like
schedule
this.
tomorrow,
Me
Nameless,
gusta.
because if you weren't going to say
Yep,
it, I
we
was
play
going to spoil
Gentlemen's.
it. The banger opens it up.
Should
at
be a good
3
one.
p.m.
Should be a good one.
Eastern.
I
Set
mean,
your alarm
realistically,
right now. LA
we
Thieves
should be able to
versus
take
Paris
them
Gentlemen's
down.
could be the match.
I don't know
Gentlemen
what
struggled
I'm gonna
up
play
We got
against
Heretics versus
FaZe
Optic
Vegas,
Texas,
whereas
with
the
Cloud9
Thieves,
New York
all the
taking on
all the matches
Vancouver
were
Surge.
close,
Ed, walk
but
me through
the
the
Thieves were
schedule.
able to
How many
close it
outs
out.
go to a game
So,
five?
I saw an
I think
LA
we're gonna get
Boston.
2
I don't
game
know.
5s tomorrow. I will also say go to COD League's website, check out the
I don't
schedule.
know.
You
I
guys
don't
talking
know.
about Boston
plug?
and their potential. The fact that they started 2-0, they have a favorable schedule.
I was screaming because I couldn't get the stream to open, and yet I almost put Hook. Yeah, no, I had to lock in on that one. I knew it wasn't Hook. I just like I was like, he just won with them. He didn't win with them the first time, but then I was like, oh no, he played for fucking Dallas Empire when they won. So I was like, yeah, that's not true. That's not accurate. So good thing I locked in. Good thing I locked in. Will Neslo them? Yeah, their HPs are pretty good. I do think our best bet is to Neslo, but our HPs have slowly been looking a little better. Been looking a little better. So I think we have a chance to beat them not with a Neslo. I hope we beat them not with a Neslo. I think I would feel better about it if we did, but I mean a win's a win. So even if it does come down to a Neslo, I just want to beat Gentlemates. And I'm sure tomorrow is going to be a really good series because Ghosty and Envoy are probably going to be gunning for the Thieves. I'm sure they want to get a regular season dub against the Thieves under their belt. So if you're scrapping Paco, you're going to want to try and shut that down. I would assume. And I feel like Kenny's been looking better. The teamwork has been slowly looking better. And then Abizi has looked great. So I'm excited. Going to be a good matchup. Gentlemates has probably some of the best teamwork when it comes to respawns. So we definitely need to be on our P's and Q's with that. But we'll be live again tomorrow. I'll probably try and go live a little earlier again, maybe play a couple games before the matches kick off again. I don't know though, because we're supposed to stream with Jake Maverick tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling about that. Maybe I'll go a little early. I don't know. We'll have to see. But appreciate everybody who tuned in. Shout out to who was it? Who was it that followed? I gotta give the call out here. Shout out to Nutless Zombie for following on the Twitch channel. I appreciate that. And shout out to Luminous for dropping the Hundo super chat. So I can get that Thieves jersey. Shout out to him. W Luminous. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Appreciate y'all. You getting off? Or are we gaming? I don't know. I'm probably gonna take a break at least for a little bit, and then I might play later. I kind of want to get away from my monitor for a little bit. I also need to get some clips. So those are probably the two things I'm gonna do, at least right away. I'll probably end up playing like later tonight if I play. All right, that's it for me. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Peace out, everybody.